Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? If so, give me them thumbs up. I don't do nothing till I get see a thumbs up. Get my check. Call out the way. Waiting on y'all. I'll check the likes before I get started. Oh yeah, why like me up. Yeah, like me up. I'm over here looking at this shit. Like me up. I need thumbs up if you can hear me, and like me up if you can hear me. I got time. This was impromptu because I didn't want to come on to what? My favorite day, Friday. Can y'all hear me? And I'm not going to say nothing until I see a thumbs up until somebody say, I can hear you. So we'll wait. I'm waiting. Somebody hear me. Thank you, Queen Christy. Lord have mercy. Jesus. All right, let me get this out of the way. Hey, Marietta Jones, you was first. Sonya Davis, what's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Queen in the building. Queen in the building. What's up, JoJo? Yes, I can hear you. I can see you. I can, yeah. Hey, Lady G. Hey, the hell. The hell. The hell. Thank you, Miss Marietta. Thank you. So, listen, honey, I am going to come on to tomorrow. That's my goddamn day. I like to do, most times, right? But listen, I got a request to come on it because this wasn't even gonna be nothing about no goddamn R. Kelly. But somebody asked me to come on to explain, I guess, go in depth a little bit about it. What started up at Atmos on Atmos Channel 4 this morning, honey. He had a damn a fucking all-star, and and I don't know what little controls and shit Atmos be over there doing, but let me tell you, he got some kind of way where you don't see the people. He can put it where you don't see the people, you just hear their ass, and out of nowhere you hear. I mean, the sound be so crisp and clear, honey, and it scared the shit out you. Hey, and especially if it's too aggressive, motherfuckers. Oh yeah, you gonna be like, what the hell? Yes, honey. Yeah, I was wasn't minding my own business for that this morning. But what they were talking about as far as that motion to dismiss, and that is, what kind of motion that is? Well, so just in case y'all know, that is also a 12B, a Rule 12B motion, a motion to dismiss, right? That is also, I mean, and I try to, to stay away from a lot of that, the legalese and little legal knowledge and shit like that, because, we don't really need it. I don't. I know y'all don't, unless y'all ass is caught up. Hey, well, I ain't practicing shit, right? So, and all this is trial stuff, right? So I don't really need it. But I mean, just in case you want to know, because you know it was brought up that challenge that J-Bo made wasn't done at the right time, right? It was untimely, right? So it should have been a 12B. She actually has a 12B going on in Chicago, so she's doing her job. So just so you know, just so you damn know. But anyway, I had already talked about that about 3 weeks ago, and I put that live, the link of that live in the chat under in the description. So I had already went over that. I had already when she put in a motion to dismiss before, citing that the counts were time barred. I went and found that. I said, well, let me look and see if it was, about the amendment and all that, see what it says, whatever. So we did that 3 weeks ago, what they're talking about today. So, or what the government talked, I should say what the government came back and responded. That's what we said 3 weeks ago. What would be the response, right? So, but I got a couple people left me a message talking about it, and one person asked me to go live and explain it a little bit more. And here's the thing, right? In that conversation with Atmos and Lady of Leisure, Atmos was actually correct. And what used to, not, I ain't gonna say work my nerves, because I ain't gonna say that because I got bad nerves, but so I ain't gonna say that because people be acting like, say like, oh, you try to be superior. No, that's not what I mean, right? But like Larry used to do it, Keller used to do it, or Keller does it, and then Atmos did it, where you be on the right answer, and just because someone is further engaging you into the conversation, sometimes they start sounding like they are unsure. Even if you're not sure that you have the right answer, you can still stay on it, but maybe say, well, in my opinion, I think that this is, well, I ain't tell nobody what to do or whatever, but as as a person that debated, oh my gosh, all over this damn southern region, honey, southern eastern region, that you be like, oh, when somebody have the right point. So actually, he was right. And then I'm gonna tell you what else. What else was very impressive that he did right. Although I'm still going to go to Georgia and jump on his back and beat him up, but and unplait his hair. He also went to the black and white to back up his position. And that's what he should have done, right? Because they laid it out in no plainer language than it could be, right? And I'll show you what I'm talking about. But in that case, he was right. So most likely the motion to dismiss will be denied. No charges won't be dropped because that law, the actual law, was amended. It was amended in time, okay, before the one that was in operation before that expired. So they amended it in time. Then they amended it again for it to include lifetime. So you can go back with certain crimes back to the life of a child or 10 years, whichever one is longer, right? So the life of that child that's going to be longer. So they are indicting it correctly, in my opinion. So I'll go back, and the government pretty much, gave the elongated version of what I just said. But again, I told you we tackled that in a more defined manner 3 weeks ago, and I put that link to that live in the description box, as well as for, and I don't know which paperwork it was, but this is just general for its federal crimes, right? Federal crimes, majority of them have a 5-year period from which you can indict from when the crime was founded, right? So it was in one of those pieces of paperwork that came from the government that was saying that, and if I'm not mistaken, that they used the year of 2014. So they had up until 2019 to indict. So even if, just say if they I'm sorry, this is in regards to the New York case, right? So so even if the statute, even if that law applied or whatever, they were still okay because they said that they found out about I think it was Racketeering Act 1, the bribery, in 2014. That's when the crime was founded. That's when they actually said they found out. They know for sure that a crime had taken place. So they had up until 2019 to charge him, right? And then for for crimes that deals with banking and things of that nature, I think it's a 10-year um, time span from when the crime is founded that they can charge you. So it, it is, so those charges, I'm pretty sure, is not going to be dropped because it is what it is. Someone had left me, and this was a pretty good dialogue. I like going back and forth with people. He was saying that they think that J-Bo is going to well, they told me stop jumping to conclusions because J-Bo may have a ram in the bush, right? And that's right, that is right. And they were citing, but she might have some case law to tackle that challenge, right? She have on the table. But here's the thing, and I don't know anybody, can tell me, what did I tell you? And I gave you the sequence in which what law take precedence, right? What is highest prioritized. So if I told you case law was a priority, which would outrule everything, if I told you that, let me know. Say, yeah, you told me that, or no, you didn't tell me that. If y'all don't mind. Because I want to know, because I know when that area, I know I said it a couple times, but I don't know if I said it to where y'all would understand it. If y'all heard me say that case law trumps everything, case law is the pinnacle. Case law rules the the priority of laws. Let me know. You said I said that. Okay, I didn't say that. All right. Primary law. Primary law is your constitution, is the legislation, all that comes out of Congress, right? Those are laws that must be followed. Mandatory law is what the judge used to apply her rulings and things. Mandatory law can be primary law at times, right? Case law comes up under that. So it's third down. Case law is just a decision where that the judge used when they felt like they had to, like a manual review of the law. They had to explain the language, break it down some more, or something like that. So case law hardly ever, sometimes it will, but hardly ever, unless the law is where you can't understand it, then case law would take precedence. Other than that, primary law, which is your constitution and things of that nature, takes precedence. And that's why I said it's always a good thing. Remember, I told you a long time ago, before I even broke that down to you, I said when she be citing using the Constitution and other legal references as far as the law to make her case, to use that as evidence, then that's a kind of hard burden for the prosecutors to overcome, or it's hard for them to challenge, right? So yeah, and then you have an under case law, you have what they call secondary law, which are like things like periodicals and things of that nature, which just define certain aspects of the law. It's kind of like a review. It's like a review. It's like an article, so you know it's not much. So yeah. So let me go through that area real quick because this was the 24th. And let me put this up here, and I'll go to that area. And like I said, Atmos to me was spot on because he went right to the area that he needed to explain to qualify what he was talking about. And the government did the work for us all. So they broke it down. Let's see. And I'll read it so yeah, we all can get the understanding, right? And you see right there, it starts off applicable law. They're telling you right there, this is the law, not what you're. Because J Bo, you gotta understand when she puts her briefs in, she's doing a lot. Okay, she wants you to second guess the law. She wants you to say, "Oh, the law, maybe that's unfair." She wants you to want somebody to make a make a manual determination, by looking at it in depth, maybe more in depth to say to explain. Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Sorry, y'all. Let me put it this way. It's an impromptu damn live. So she wants you to look into it more in depth and explain what's written and what's not written. And she actually, at one point, the government actually addressed that, saying, well, just because it wasn't there, it doesn't mean what you think it meant, or just because it wasn't written doesn't mean it doesn't address it. But see, I told you, J-Bo, she good. I'm trying to tell you, she good as hell. She good with this shit. Because anytime you want them to call into question the goddamn primary law, the mandatory law and shit like that. I mean, you supposed to do that, but what I'm saying, to the magnitude that she doesn't, that's what makes her real skillful with this shit. And I think she is in the mindset of saying she gonna try it all, and something got to stick. And I get that. But let me read here. It said applicable law. Between November 1991 and April 2003, the statute of limitations for offenses involving the sexual or physical abuse of a child under the age of 18 years allowed for the prosecution of such offenses at any time before the child reached the age of 25 years. And then that's reference. They said it was recodified as section 3283. So they did the work for us, right? It says on April 30th, 2003, section 3283 was amended. Remember on that live, I caught those amendments when we discussed this, when she initially put it in. It says, see prosecutorial remedies and tools against the exploitation of children today. Protect, Act of 2003. Published line number 108-21, section 202, 117, statute 650 and 660. The 2003 amendment extended the statute of limitations for offenses involving the sexual or physical abuse of a child to the life of the child. The statute was again extended on January 5th, 2006, so that the limitations period would be the life of the child or within 10 years after the offense, whichever period was longer. Okay? See Violence Against Women and Department of Justice Reauthorization Act of 2005, published line number 106 through 162, section 1182C, 119, statute 2960, and 3126, and that was in 2006. On July 27, 2006, 18 U.S.C. Section 3299 became effective when Congress enacted the Adam Walsh Child Protection and Safety Act of 2006, published line number 106-248, Section 211, 120, Statute 587, and 616. That statute allows an indictment to be returned at any time without limitation, meaning there's no more statute of limitation for these particular crimes, for any felony in Chapter 109A, sexual abuse crimes, or Chapter 110, child exploitation crimes, as well as other crimes involving minor victims. It is well settled that applying a procedural statute that effectively enlarges the limitation period, such as 18 U.S.C. sections 3283 and 3299, does not violate the ex post facto clause, so long as the statute is passed before the given prosecution is barred. Meaning, just what it says, as long as it's passed before it runs out. A new amendment, okay? But with ex post facto, you can't pass laws at the federal level or the state level, and it goes back retroactively under the ex post facto clause. So you can't do that. And it says, so that means new laws. If it's still in force, you can. If it's not, you can't. All right, and it is case law. It says, citing Strongner versus California 539 U.S. 607 618. That was in 2003. Consistent with this general rule, multiple courts have held that the 2003 amendment to Section 3283 applies retroactively to extend the filing period for charges that were still viable at the time of the amendment, meaning it was still in force. So I told you, if it was in force, you can go back retroactively. If you pass a new one, a new law is not in force, and you can't do that with ex post facto, is not allowed in those instances. All right, it says, see United States versus Leo Shirt Chief 438 Federal 3D 920-924, the Ninth Circuit, 2006. As we have emphasized, in this case, the statute of limitations had not run when the 2003 amendment took effect. So the amendment did not purport to resurrect an expired criminal charge, meaning this law stands. The amendment to it stands. They're saying he was charged correctly, and the charging was timely. So it wasn't time barred. It says, accordingly, the indictment does not violate the ex post facto clause. And the ex post facto clause has two prongs to it. It says United States versus Jeffries, 405 Federal 3D, 682 and 685, 8th Circuit, 2005. In this case, Section 3509K extended the statute of limitations period before the prosecution was time barred, and Stogner does not affect extensions of unexpired statutes of limitations. See also United States versus Maxwell 534 Federal Supplement 3D 299 and 314-15 Southern District of New York, in 2021, citing Weingarten versus United States 865 Federal 3D 48 Second Circuit 2017. Okay. Um, as set forth below, all charges included in the initial and superseding indictments returned on July 11, 2019 and February 13, 2020, respectively, were timely. The statute of limitations for each of the charges had not expired, and the time of the 2003 amendment to Section 3283. As such, the amendments extensions of the limitations period to the life of the child, as well as as well as all subsequent extensions, are lawfully applied to the charges and do not violate the ex post facto clause. Okay, so I'd already read this entire document the other night when Levi was up here, but I just wanted to go over this area. So when Atmos went back to this area to reinforce his response to Lady of Leisure, he was correct. So this plainly pretty much tells you that this is a legal indictment. He was indicted under the rules of the law. And again, when I say the law, I mean the legislator. When I say a law, that's when you see the 18 like the whatever he like when you see something for Man Act, that's when I say a law. And sometimes people use that interchangeably, but that's just how I teach it. Let's see. What else can I get from this document? So, like I said, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to stand. I'm not around there with y'all. Let me see. I know I put up her initial argument with this, right? Yeah. So, and I can just read a little bit. We already read this, but I can just read a little bit of her argument, of J-Bo's argument, so you can see what she's trying to challenge. Just let me see if I can find it. And she didn't include counts 5 because that had already been challenged. Okay, so let me read it, and I think we can get our answer. We can get an understanding of her argument just by reading her introduction. And if not, I'll search through this document, see if I can find something else. She says, in its recently discovered enthusiasm to prosecute Mr. Kelly, the government reaches back a quarter century to bring charges of sexual abuse and receiving child pornography that have been long time barred. Count 1 through 4 of the indictment alleges child exploitation of minor 1, that occurred between 1998 and 1999. Pursuant to the operative version of 18 U.S.C. Section 3283, the government had until September 2009 in which to charge defendant with Section 2251A, offenses arising from this conduct. Because the statute of limitations ran more than a decade ago, this court should dismiss counts 1 through 4 of the indictment. Similarly, counts 6 through 8 of the indictment allege conduct that occurred between 2001 and 2007. Because these offenses, which claim that defendant received child pornography, are subject to a 5-year statute of limitations, they are time barred. Remember, I just told y'all earlier that most of these federal crimes are 5 years, but it's 5 years of when the crime was founded, right? That's normally how it reads. Then that will differ from when the crime was committed, right? And when it says when the crime was founded, that means when they determined that it was a crime. Okay. let's see, okay, they are time barred, even assuming the applicability of 18 USC section 3283 to count 7 rather than the general 5-year statute of limitations set forth in USC 18 USC 3283A. The statute of limitations on this count expired in 2009 when minor 1 turned 25 years old. So pretty much she's trying to stick to that original version or one of those versions, not the amended version that have no statute of limitations for these type of crimes against minors, and I think sexual victims in general. I think that's what it says. It says count 9 through 13 suffer from same timeliness problems. The Mann Act violations charged in count 9 through 13 alleged conduct that occurred between 1996 and 2002. Again, pursuant to the operative version of 18 USC section 3283, the statute of limitations for these counts ran upon the minors' 25th birthdays, which occurred no later than 2009. Accordingly, the court must dismiss all counts of the indictment as time barred, with the exception of count 5, which was already subject of a motion to dismiss on a statute of limitation ground. Now, let me tell you this. Let me tell you something else, right? Let me give you a little trick. And I'm not on the screen. So some people can look at this and saying, well, why is she doing all this knowing that there was an amended law that says it's the statute of limitations is there's none when it comes to these type of crimes, right? And then you will ask, well, then why did the government go and explain in length, in detail, what is already known, and there's a big old law to support it? So that's an objection, right? The government objecting to this. They're going to preserve the record. And 9 out of 10 times, this is going to be brought up in an appeal process if he gets a guilty verdict in Chicago. Because now she's already raised this issue. She get to make a more detailed and compassionate statement in front of just more than one judge at a higher level. So she is preserving this challenge. She's preserving this whole entire objection, this argument. So somewhere you're going to hear her holler, preserve the record, and this will be a part of it. She played long ball. I just thought about that when I was reading this. She played long ball, and I have to channel J-Bo. I have to channel J-Bo. It's too much. So you look at it like, oh, that's a waste of time. But it's not if shit don't go right. And then suppose, and I can't think right now if this is an issue that you could take up with on a PCM, right? Post conviction motion, right? And that's that would be with Judge Lennon Weber. Now, if she brought that up, bring this up again, she's not going to have that. Oh, you should have brought this up on a 12B, like she was told with regards to part 2 of that question with Judge Ann Donnelly. Now in Chicago, she is doing a 12B because this is a 12B motion. Motion to dismiss is a 12B motion. So she's doing it now. So she's not going to have those issues. Y'all can sleep on J-Bo if you want to. I don't sleep on her. I don't sleep on her at all. I'm back around the front. Okay, let me holler at some more people. Hey, Danny. Hey, Mama Danny, baby. Hey, Danny. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Queen Diva. Purple. I think I said Sonya. Stilettos. Little Mac. Little Mac. Oh, look at Little Mac. Oh, Little Mac. Y'all so sweet to me. Oh, welcome to Miss Angie Bars and Association, where we read transcripts, motion, and all that good stuff. We cited case laws, not bullshit. I like that, Little Mac. I might put that in my use that as a tagline. Yes, I like that. Hey, Shorty. James Harris. And James Harris, since we discovered that they do be listening to us, I made sure that I told YouTube that the channel is our channel by James Harris. His ass is dog whistling to the government, dog whistling to the defense, dog whistling to the goddamn judge. You're sending shit in on the people. You're doing it all. Hey, Real Diamond. Yes, so the end, so y'all understand why most likely J-Bo's motion to dismiss will be denied, based on her challenge of the stuff being time barred, because as you see, it's not. And again, we caught that 3 weeks ago, and I put that link in the description. We move kind of fast over here, but you can always go back. Now, baby, I wasn't minding my own business. I'll leave that up in just in case, because Oh, did y'all hear? Me and Sky and I, my new position, our new position over at Levi Pakelis, huh? Pakela, child, we are his new resident legal analyst, child. Yes, I'm acting like drink champs. This is a variety champ. Let me tell you, I'm gonna make y'all holler real quick. So y'all see me putting up I'm getting my goddamn Lifetime on, right? And honey, so JoJo gonna talk about, I guess he wasn't in the loop, because I'm on my Lifetime, right? He gonna talk about, yeah, I clicked on, I'm thinking I'm clicking on a live, and I clicked on it talking about Lifetime. I'm like, what is this? I clicked off, I don't know what is going on. Oh shit. Listen, I am hand picking the Lifetime movies I can upload to y'all. And listen, I'm giving y'all some variety and shit. What are you talking about? I done clicked on this shit. I'm like, what is this? What the hell is going on with all this Lifetime? Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said to me. What he was saying, hating on my will to grow. But y'all, so check this out right here. I wasn't minding my own business, baby. And y'all, I done got hold to that young, what a man name, young Thug and Gunna's Indictment, as well as I have a paper version of a memo version of the Dthang's G or some shit like that. I can't keep with all this ghetto shit. But listen, wait till I show y'all how social media played a part in this young thug shit. So so you know what? Listen, I ain't gonna talk about say nothing bad. But this is what I'm gonna talk about y'all asses. all that shit that y'all done sent to the motherfucking attorneys and shit, and less than 2% showed up in the trial. Did any of it show up in the trial for the defense? I mean, is videos been dropped out here? All this other bullshit, and you mean to tell me none of it was useful to the defense? Well, I'm gonna show you what they used for the prosecutors them used for Young Thug and them. Yeah, show you. All that shit y'all sent them people to defense on the accusers. The hell? I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on, let me pull it up. There ain't nowhere in hell I'm gonna go through it. But right now I want to talk about certain parts of it, and we'll um add it in when we be doing our commentary. But this is crazy because this is an 88-page freaking indictment. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I am going to show you. I'm gonna show you what they used. Okay, here we go. This the craziest shit ever. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Now, this is in Georgia. You know, they should look generic. Georgia don't like me. I don't like their motherfucking ass. This was stamped on May the 9th, 2022. All right. Over here, as you see these are the charges, right? It's so many people. And these are the names of the people on the side. All right. But, we want to talk about, focus on, and I'm just, picking out some things as I go through it. We want to focus on what? Young Thug and Gunna. So, and they did it, and I'm glad they did it like a little key. So, hold on, wait a minute. It's some nigga named Antonio Sumlin, aka Obama. Man, I can't keep doing this, I can't keep doing this, with my life. My life is taking a dangerous turn. I can't keep Obama. That's your goddamn nickname, Obama. I'm gonna add his ass in here just to look at what the fuck he done did just tonight. So he is being indicted for counts number 1, 47, 48, and 55. So number 1 I know was the conspiracy to violate the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act. What was the next one? Was 47? Obama. The fuck? Conspiracy to commit a crime. 48 was participation in criminal street gang activity. And what was the other? 55 was conspiracy to commit a crime. Okay. Why they got it down there like that? So that's what Obama did. Okay, so Young Thug, right? He did 1 and 56. So 1 and 56 we know was the RICO conspiracy to violate the Racketeer Influence and Corruption Organization Act. So the RICO, and then he did 56 participation in criminal street gang activity. Oh, I can't believe that. Young Thug with them funny looking, off the runway contour ass clothes. All right. And then you have, where is Stunner? Gunna, whatever the fuck his name is. Wait a minute. Where is he? Gunna, right? Gunna, he's just being indicted with the RICO. Do we know Stunner? His name, to 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 Taquarius Mender. So he did RICO. He's 44, 45, and 46. And he did possession of a weapon by an incarcerated individual. Possession of a weapon. Okay, he was in jail. Possession of a telecommunication device by an incarcerated individual, and participation in a street gang activity. Right. So let me show you. Okay, this is crazy. This is the grand jurors, right? These are the names of the grand jurors. This is crazy. They got this included in a street gang with conspiracy. There's your count one, which is they're talking about the RICO, and right now we are very familiar with that. Part one of that count one is the conspiracy, right? It says, as associates of the enterprise, Young Slime Life, hereinafter YSL, the defendants conspire to associate together and with others for the common purposes of illegally obtaining money and property through a pattern of racketeering activity and conducting and participating in the defendants engaged, no, participating in the enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activity in furtherance of the conspiracy. The defendants engaged in the activities enumerated herein. Remember, I told y'all what enumerated means, right? It's give the government the powers to prosecute all different kinds of crimes. They hold jurisdiction over your ass, a whole bunch of shit. The objectives of the conspiracy included, but were not limited to, preserving, protecting, and enhancing the reputation, power, and territory of the enterprise through acts of racketeering activity, including murder, assault, and threats of violence. Preserving, protecting, and enhancing the reputation, power, and territory of the enterprise by the posting of messages, images, videos, and songs demonstrating allegiance to the enterprise and a willingness to engage in violence on its behalf. It sounds like half of you motherfuckers around here. Maintaining armed individuals ready and willing to preserve, protect, and enhance the reputation, power, and territory of the enterprise through the use of violence. Obtaining money, cash out, weapons, and other property through acts of racketeering activity, including robbery, theft, and the unlawful sale and distribution of drugs, and obstructing law enforcement investigations and court proceedings through witness intimidation and attacks upon law enforcement officers. And you have maybe I wasn't supposed to show y'all the goddamn grand jury shit. Shit, I don't know. Okay, so now look at this. All right. Some of this shit happened back in 2013. Now, this is Georgia. I don't know what the statute of limitations would be on this. If it is, because this is a little RICO Act. That's actually the name of it for states. I don't know what the statute of limitation will be for that, but they saying that this shit happened in 2013. I just want to show you. Okay, look at this. On 7/13/2014, it says defendant Walter Murphy, an associate of YSL, did pose for a photo release on social media with the letters YSL tattooed on his forehead, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. So that's some of the language that you find in R. Kelly's Chicago case, right? Yeah, but this is what they use. Here's another one. 9/27/2014. Defendant the Damakion or some shit like that. Garlington, an associate of YSL, did post for a photo release on social media holding what appears to be an AK-47 variant firearm with a red bandana tied around his face, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Look at that. And look at something. Look at y'all asses over here chiming in and shit. Y'all ass on here too. Not y'all in the chat, but you know what I mean. Look at this. 2014, defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, did post for a photo release on social media, wearing red clothing and flashing a YSL gang hand sign, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Look at that. I mean, look how far back they recouped this shit. This is crazy. 2015, defendants Martinez Arnold, Damekion Garlington, DeMonte Kendrick, Shannon Stillwell, and Jeffrey Williams, associates of YSL, did post for a photo released on social media, flashing a YSL gang hand sign and overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. So they using hand signs and all of this. So Chris Brown, you better be careful because these your boys. You run with Thug and Gunna. I know that because I stalk you. I mean, I'm too old to know all this shit, and the only reason I know it because I'm stalking him. Oh, that's the only way I know from being a stalker. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can find something else. Ooh, what is this? 2015. Defendant of YSL did pose for a photo holding a firearm with the caption, "They can fuck with us if they want. We gonna bring them homicide." Oh, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Ooh, self-snitching. Look at that. What is that from? What is that? That look like Twitter or Instagram. Let me see real quick if I find something else. Yeah, there's a lot of pages. But let me see if they go. Let me see if they go and if they lay out the story. Okay, yeah, so they do go and lay out the counts and stuff. So yeah, we'll have some reading with this shit. That's crazy. All right, so let me bring up the one with the damn Dthang G or some shit like that. Hold on. So so I guess they're using that to make their to show like there is some type of gang allegiance or something. They're lined up with the gang, and I get it. All right. Now this drill. What is it? Drill rapper, drill rapper, whatever they call them. Look at this shit. Okay, it says 23 alleged River Park Towers gang members charged in 3 indictments for gun crimes, Rikers Island's beatdown, and attempted murder. Right? So I'm not from New York. I know Rikers Island has the jail and everything, but I didn't know if there is a actual little section in New York called Rikers Island, right? I didn't know that, right? So, but this happened in the jail, so I kind of pre-read this a little bit. But So it says Bronx District Attorney Darcel D. Clark and New York City Police Commissioner Kenchant L. Sewell today announced that 21 men and one teen, alleged members of the RPT organization, have been charged in a 65-count indictment with conspiracy to commit murder, attempted assault, criminal possession of a weapon, and numerous other charges related to multiple shootings in and around the River Park Towers complex in the High Bridge neighborhood of the Bronx. Another indictment charges 7 of the defendants with attempted murder, weapons possessions, and other charges for an indictment on for incident on August 17, 2020, in which they fired approximately 11 shots into a building vestibule and barely missed the head of one of the targets. A third indictment is for an indictment in a Rikers Island jail, in the jail on April 25th, 2021, when members of the RPT organization and their allies committed a gang assault on a member of the Crips. Yeah, it says the defendants are also charged with the animal cruelty misdemeanor. Listen to this shit. They were live streaming a pigeon that flew into the area and likened the bird to a Crip who wandered into their neighborhood. One defendant said, "If we get 100 views, we'll kill it." They reached that number and beat the pigeon to death with a cane on Facebook Live. The fuck? It says District Attorney Clark said these defendants allegedly engaged in gun violence, committing 6 shootings, one which injured a rival gang member. They allegedly fired wildly on the streets without regard for the lives of anyone else. They allegedly possessed a gun used in shootings that they posed with on social media and rapped about the violence. I think I thank the NYPD for their partnership in this investigation. We are doing all we can to battle gun violence scourge, but more must be done to deviate young people from a life of gangs and senseless violence. So yeah, we can get into that later. But look at all the names. Look at all the names and the ages. This is crazy. And this is crazy. There is a stunner and a gunner on here, but I went and checked. They 2 different people. Yeah, this is crazy. And so he go to, I guess the most famous known, the Daniel Collins dude. He's 20, aka Dthang. And as you see, majority of them are incarcerated. He go to ones that did the attempted murder. Jalen, Jerome, Ambo, Sharif, Kevin, Lashar, Joseph. Yeah. He go the ones that was in Rikers Island acting a fool in the jail. Angel, Joshua, Lashar, Ernest, Jerome. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And in other news, Kevin Spacey, the white actor, he got I think it's in, let me see. In London, he got charged with 4 counts of sexual assault against 3 men, the British Crown Prosecution Service said on Thursday. Spacey was also charged with 1 count of causing a person to engage in penetrative sexual activity without consent. The charges relate to 2 alleged incidents in London in 2005, another 2 in 2008, and a further incident in Gloucestershire, Western England in 2013. And these incidents were with people that are in their 30s and 40s now. I mean, The goddamn I'm back around the front now. The goddamn celebrities are worse than the goddamn regular people with all that goddamn money. I'll go ahead and drop this link in case somebody want to come up. Yes, this is crazy. Hold on. You know what? After a while, hell, ain't gonna be no celebrities to give us entertainment. They gonna be locked up. Shit. I mean, they running drugs, guns, fighting them while already incarcerated. Some bullshit. I think the people, everybody on that K2. I think they drink, they do that K2. I told me, how you know about K2? I'm shit. And I tell you, I'm the roughest and the thuggish one on him. Forget all that schooling. They on K2. But yeah, so, I'll have to figure this shit out. Hey, Ladybug 981. Love Spare, what's good with it? I answered you, so I did it at the beginning of the live. Hey, liar, liar. Yes, thank you, liar. Like, tip me by giving me goddamn thumbs up or something. Help a sister out. What's good with it?
Was really good.
Yeah.
Hey, what is K2?
You know what K2 is.
Well, I swear to God, I don't know what K2 is.
You do know what K2
I don't know
is.
what no K2 is. I don't. What is that?
So don't stop playing.
Okay. I don't know what.
K2 is K2 is the um the liquid drug or crack they make in while they in prison. They get high off of.
Now, how would I know that? I don't know what no damn K2 is.
You know people in the street, don't you?
Nah. I swear to God, I don't know what no K2 is.
What's up, stop line? Yeah, that's what it is.
No, I ain't. That's the first time I heard that shit.
Oh my goodness, Jojo.
Yeah. K2. Wow.
K2.
Oh, by the way,
You know what it is.
no,
You
I
know
don't.
what it is.
I promise you, I don't know what that is. I just heard this is the first time I heard. That's why I click your link. And
Mm.
also to tell you, I won my bet with you that you reluctantly signed off on.
What?
I told you it was gonna be a closed casket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't. Wait a minute. I don't think I bet you on that, but
No, you didn't. You said now you asked me not to speak in absolute,
right,
and I
right. I
said it's
did.
absolutely gonna be a closed casket.
Right. That was crazy. But you know what? And then what killed me when they went to go move it, they put that phone on the side. Like I can't see nothing now.
You you
It's
you
all
breaking
weird.
up. I don't know if it's something that's going on my end. I don't know. It was
Can you
breaking
hear
up.
me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah. But when they went to move them, you see they took that phone and put it on the side.
I didn't even see the services. I didn't
Oh,
even watch
okay.
it.
And
I
and
just
those
knew I was
people that
gonna be right.
oh Lord.
That's
Well
right.
yeah, it
Hooray,
was
hooray,
closed.
hooray.
Yeah. They was closed. Yeah, I give you flowers. They it was closed. And and the part we seen, I put like that. And but I would take your word for it that probably the whole thing was closed because there's something ain't right. The
Well, just
people,
think about it. If it was open, somebody would have had footage, and you would have saw that by now.
right, right. Unless they didn't allow cameras and stuff. But no, that can't be because somebody streamed it. So I don't know. And then, but did you? Well, you ain't see it. If you looked at the people that was there, it looked. I promise you, it looked like the people that go to church there. I'm telling you, and all them old people that's sitting in them white dresses and stuff from the usher board. That's the usher board.
Wow. And nobody's really. I don't think none of the bloggers on the other side are really speaking on it. I found
Mm-mm.
that interesting. They haven't said too much of anything about it.
Mm-mm.
I mean, what he
That
had
was weird.
1.5 million subscribers allegedly. I don't know, but I know it was over a million followers.
Yeah,
And you mean to tell me the only person that was really covering this is I ain't gonna speak that because I don't want these people going over there messing with this man. But anyway, um, yeah, he covered. That's why I got that information from him, and I brought it to you and asked you to take a look at this.
right, right. That was strange though, cause cause when we were sitting up, and I was like, well, damn, when is the funeral? And then that's what prompted me to go, not mind my own business, go find out. Is anybody
Mm-hmm.
talking about it? And then he had that little daughter.
Yeah,
I don't
because
think
I
she.
told you he had a daughter. I
Yeah.
told you he had a daughter before that service even came about. And like I said before, that wasn't his mother that got up there and was speaking prior to that funeral service.
Well, who mama was it though, Joanne?
I don't know. It could be a crisis actor, man.
Somebody
I
mama.
don't know what these people be doing. She's someone's mother, but I don't think she was his mother, his maternal
That's
mother.
crazy though.
Yeah, I'm serious. I ain't making this up. I mean, hey,
I don't know. It's all weird.
yeah. But I was
So what you think?
speaking absolute. Go ahead.
What you think about like those charges that 88? And I just went through a little bit of. I just wanted to highlight that social media part with young thug and them, and see how far they went back with
That's
that.
the
And
strange part. How far he went back. And if I'm
yeah,
not mistaken, I think what
2013.
2013. Yeah, 13. Wow.
Yeah, the proof. So, and that's why a lot of time people saying, was like, um, depending on who you ask. And I'm not saying that the docu series didn't have a part in the what kicked off with R. Kelly, but I just don't think that it was the. I mean, I personally believe that Tim Savage, he was persistent. He was persistent. He went. He checked off all the lists. The list that what to say and what to do to get an investigation started. And I think the docu series came from that. You know, I think because if we saw him out there first,
Right. That's what
then
they
the docu
allowed you to
series
see.
kicked in.
They allowed you to see that.
Well, but listen, you would think that, and he could have been. They could have been looking at him, because Tim them had to get a complaint in or inquiry in, so it
Uh,
kicks off
yeah.
when that
So
paper hit.
I
When
don't
that
know.
paper hit, it kicks off.
I don't know. For as like, okay, are you asking like when did they start investigating him? Or
Yeah, because as you see, they went back with and got some shit for 2013. Now,
and that's hours.
Alba, I'm not gonna say they went back. They was looking at them since 2013 because they could have just scrubbed their social media accounts and
Right.
found it,
Right. Right.
still sitting there. So I'm not gonna say that. But I'm going to say that the docu series I think only highlighted the situation. I think the complaints, that is what
Well,
started the investigation.
I think that that docu series tainted the mind of America.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
You know, because you can't say just by the viewership, you can't say you didn't see that series. It's just like a well planned out takedown, if you want to call it
Right.
that.
Right.
And it starts somewhere.
Right. Because the
There's
docu.
supporting factors.
Go ahead.
There's supporting factors that goes along with what's to come.
Right.
Not just my opinion.
And I mean, the authorities know that a documentary doesn't mean what they say now as facts or whatever. So if they acted on every documentary, hell, they'll be busy. Shit, they'll be busy as hell.
Yeah, but when you're looking at a case of this magnitude or such a high profile entertainer and the way they what they put behind it, they put a lot of theatrics behind it. They put a lot of I don't know I want to use these words carefully. Advertisement behind it, and then
Hmm.
you have this magnitude of a high profile entertainer. That's like if they do, say for instance, they do a docu series prior to when they charged Michael Jackson, and social media wasn't that prevalent back then. But just think about it when that happened with Michael Jackson, those allegations that he went through, those that trial that he had to go. Just imagine if
Right.
they have done a docu series leading up to that. Well, what it does is not so much that it can be held in a court of law like this is evidence, but what it does is the human mind. It just taints the human mind to paint a picture. And then when we gather the evidence that we have, it's going to kind of help solidify your what you're thinking. Your
And when
persuade
you
it
think
help
about it,
persuade you.
the people that was in that docu series, they was already on some kind of paper before that docu series even jumped out. You got Sparkle and them; they had already been in the 2008 case. You had Lisa Van Allen, she had already been in the 2008 case. Um, you have who else was in there? You got Tim and Angelo picking up the phone to the cops, looking for their child. You have so many people. You have all those lawsuits and shit like that. Yeah, you got
That's what
Geronda
I
had
meant
them
by
been to
the
the cops.
evidence, that the evidence aspect of it.
Yeah,
You
so they
compile that
didn't.
you compile that along with that viewership that's looking at
Yeah,
that. Yeah, and this is what you got.
yeah, they was already on some type of paperwork with the authorities, either whether it be civil or criminally, before that docu series was even in the works.
Well,
Because
look
you
at it
think
like
about,
look. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
because you got the Lanita Carter girl when the part two of it came up. That Lanita Carter girl, remember she hadn't called the cops when whatever happened to her with the T-shirt and all that shit, and so they was
There's
that
just a
stuff
lot of
that.
strange activity that
Mhm.
goes along with it, and what it does is kind of corroborates what they're going to put out and what they're presenting. Like you just stated, they was already on paper for some kind of sanction or whatever they want to go by,
Mhm.
saying that's happened, and it just helps them to do their job easier.
Right, and then the docu series highlighted and gave it life. Probably gave it more life.
Right,
I'll say
right,
that.
right,
I'll say
right,
that.
right. It's just like an outline, but when you start coloring it in, someone walking by a blank canvas, it's not gonna be so prone to looking at it. But if you paint it, you put paint and color into it, you're gonna you might turn your head and look at it. If you're in an art gallery, say it, look at
Right.
it in that vein.
Right. So that's crazy though. Um, I just thought about that. Those people, they were down on paper for something, and I think
It's strange. It's just real strange.
yeah,
It's just strange.
and, and I think Mr. Savage, his actions, and he went and got the claries and stuff like that, and you know. I meant to say, and I want to say this because I ain't with bashing no parents and shit like that, whatever. But I think it is what it is. I I like the end result now, so it seems like that at Jane Doe number 5 and her parents are back on track, or something. They got some type of relationship, which is definitely better than none, and better than a broken relationship. So apparently they are, um, you know,
Now, I don't have no comment on that. I just wish everybody involved well, but it's just a lot of strange moving parts in there. That's just it's weird. It's just weird. To say the least. This is something I don't think any of the viewers that's looking at and listening to you right now have encountered. I really don't think no one has, because I haven't truly encountered
mm-mm,
nothing like this.
mm-mm.
It's a lot of moving parts, a lot of strange activity, but I don't, who am I? Just, hey, I'm a spectator. I'm just looking, just like everyone else that has an opinion.
Yeah, right, right. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Because if it was left up to me, my opinion would free him.
Oh, we know that.
So I don't know.
We
But
know that.
I got my first shipment is coming in. They say next week.
You said, oh no.
Yeah, it's coming in next week. That's interesting. I said, okay, cool. That's what's up.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Coming in next week.
See,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
have to
shit, it's gonna be good.
petty, petty.
Fetty, fetty, fetty.
Right, petty both ways.
Yeah, money, money, money. They call money fetty too. You sitting up here knowing all these drug aspects and lingo. Shit, you don't know they call money fetty?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, you said fetty. I was just being facetious. You said
Yeah,
fetty, fetty, fetty. I said fetty, fetty, fetty.
but
And then
honey,
I'm setting up a for the proceeds. It's going to go to the wildlife.
the wildlife.
Yeah, yeah, to help save, the organization that I'm going to sponsor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the proceeds, half the proceeds are going to go in that direction.
Well, can I get a percentage?
No, I'll buy you a case of Dole.
Man,
What is it? Strawberry lemonade?
yeah.
Yeah, you get a case of that.
Ooh, ooh. Yep,
Yeah, so I'm
give me. I
excited. I'm
want a
really
percentage.
excited about this. It's gonna be cool.
Mm.
Yeah, but I was looking at all those guys they indicted. That's a lot of people.
And that's a lot of people on both, right? On both individual
Yeah,
indictments.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
That's crazy.
crazy.
That's
We
crazy.
ain't gonna have no celebrities.
That's crazy, man. That's weird.
They can come and see. Chris Brown run. Chris Brown did a whole album with Thug, and he be on there with Gunna, and they be riding. They be like going to parties together, hanging out to the house, and all of that.
Yeah,
Shoot,
but see, I don't think the way he's affiliated with them, I think they have already, ruled him out for as being affiliated in that kind of activity. Because if you pay attention, they're looking at the ones that, what is that symbol? Why? I mean,
YSL.
yeah, kind of like East Saint Laurent.
Yeah, that's East Saint Laurent. Yep.
Yeah. So no, I don't think he's running around throwing that up because I think, for as all those indictments, all those guys are some kind of way affiliated with that symbol.
But yeah, but Chris, he like to run around with the red though. He was throwing
Right.
up that symbol.
Right. But don't they have some kind of they don't they have a their own sign and symbol what they throw up to notify that YS what is it YSL yeah
Right.
YSL. I don't think he's running
I,
around doing that.
yeah, no, I don't think Chris is doing that, but he is throwing up signs for the the uh the Western people, the Bloods in
Blood,
general,
yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
however they do their thing.
where red turns red. Look all that color on your channel. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's red. Red turns red.
Mm, y'all ain't gonna get boy. I went over there to Debo. Debo was doing the history of the Who I Smoke on his live he did earlier. I was like, oh Lord.
What a
He was
bunch of
on the
Florida
golf
people.
course. Yeah.
Bunch of Florida people.
Whatever. Be specific. Bunch of Jacksonville people.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah.
Well, y'all call us country. Y'all are, I mean, seriously.
Man,
I
please.
don't, wait, let me see. It would be over there. It won't be down there. Because I know it's not up there. Y'all over there. I mean, y'all, god damn. Shit, where was the parents?
Hey, busy in the house getting shot at because of their kids.
Shit,
That's where they
god
were.
damn. That's crazy.
But
That's
it's
crazy.
so
Yeah.
funny that I get, I bet people remember you always joking about the golf course.
Right.
And then Debo plays the video with them on the golf course.
Oh, he played a video with them on the golf course.
Uh-huh. I
Didn't you
said Debo,
didn't you play that before?
yeah, did I play? I know I put it in my
Like some kind
community.
of video. Yeah, yeah, some kind of
Yeah,
video. Yeah.
the kids and yeah, and I was telling him that's the east side west side connect right there, and the ones that they beefing with.
Now, how do you know all that?
No, you I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to get you an indictment,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, the indictment king. I don't know nothing about it. Listen, listen, baby, I done started hiding pictures.
Right,
I don't want let me put it on private, baby. I don't fuck around. Nope, I don't know nothing about it. I
right.
don't know nothing. I'm just a sweet little lamb.
Oh, okay.
I am.
I hear you. I
I'm
hear
a
you.
sweet little lamb. I don't
So
bother nobody. I don't know nothing.
when do you expect the next paperwork to come out, if any?
Well, Judge Ann to respond, she actually could take as long as she wants. Now, um, but here's the thing, right? If she don't respond within a reasonable amount of time, you can assume that she done denied it. But with her, I believe she's gonna respond. Probably before he gets sentenced. With in Chicago, the Judge Leonard Webber gave him 7 days from the 24th or the 25th. to respond. So it'd be like the 31st, the 30th, the 31st, the 31st, I believe.
But let me
For
ask you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead.
'Cause I got a question. When they go to trial in Chicago, would they be able to use their opening statement as a convicted felon, as describing it?
No, they shouldn't be able to use that because they should be able to. You got to say the evidence will show, so they shouldn't be able to use that. Mm-mm. No, because your prior convictions should not be you generally inadmissible. So,
Hmm, that's interesting.
hmm
Because
yep,
and you sure? I mean, there's no way they can, like, say for instance, use it as kind of like a springboard to saying for behavior patterns, and because they got all kind of little tricky ways of trying to put that in there. But
like
I'm gonna ask you this because
go ahead.
everybody's looking at this, and they have already people are starting to formulate opinions if they haven't already, based upon the coverage that it's getting and the coverage that it's gonna get. So you looking at a jury pool that's already looking at what has happened, if that
All
makes
right,
any sense.
right.
So
Cause
what kind of challenges you think they're gonna have for selecting a juror or jurors?
shit, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you to the put
Well,
you.
what's going to happen? What's going to happen? It's going to get to the. It's going to get to the basic question: is whatever you heard, can you still be unbiased? That's what's going to get down to it.
Wow. Now let me ask you
Whatever
this:
you heard,
do you
can you
think
be unbiased?
anyone could be unbiased?
And what all they have to do to satisfy the requirements is to state, that they can be unbiased. They can just listen to the evidence put forth to them in the trial, and not none of the shit you done heard and all of that. Not
Yeah,
nothing
but
that would be prejudicial.
okay, let me ask you this: as far as humanality and someone stating that they can be unbiased, do you actually think they can follow those guidelines without having in the back of their mind, well, he just got convicted for certain crimes?
I believe so because it has already been proven.
Hmm.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think you're not gonna find a juror.
But if that's the case, then that means there's a lot of cases that were high profile cases wouldn't have had a trial because you can assume that most people have heard basic stuff about somebody as famous as R. Kelly and Michael Jackson and all of that, unless you're gonna get I have a whole bunch of 80-year-old white people.
But look at it in this aspect. You're coming back to back within a what? What is the time span from when they found him guilty to when they're starting to try him in this other case? And then you got to realize social media is always more prevalent. It's prevalent because I haven't seen a case like this, and maybe you can from your
And
recollection you can tell me a case that went back to back like this, or maybe
mm,
someone in the chat What
Back to back
case?
like this.
Yes,
Um, cause see this you talking about people being charged in multiple jurisdictions.
exactly.
Huh. Not too many, cause not most people. Well, unless it's like people like murderers and stuff like that. Yeah, you got that, and
Yeah, but
those
see,
usually high
that's why I
profile
was asking.
because
Yeah, they are. But see, I asked the question that you know of, and anybody else in the chat, if they privy to that information.
yeah, I don't know too many. I mean, just like outside the cases of murderers. But here's the thing, right? The
Hmm.
only thing that they got to determine when picking is jury, and you got to think about it. All three of them are involved in this jury picking. The judge have a little part in it, plus both sides,
Right.
and they get so many preemptory challenges and so many challenges for cause to dismiss someone. So, and the bottom line, all they want someone is to be unbiased. Now, I do believe, I think J-Bo was not going to allow nobody to be seated that uh, heard about. That's gonna be hard. I don't know how she gonna get that done, but I believe she gonna try to.
That's
And
what
she
I'm
only
saying.
got so many challenges. She only got so
that
many.
that's the question I'm trying to arise to you.
Yeah, she only have so many, so she gonna have to, you know, I know she's strategic, but she gonna pick and choose. Have to pick and choose wisely. Because you can't just get rid of everybody that say, "Yeah, I seen and heard." You gonna be out. Because if you do it like that, you think about it. You do it like that, you get knock them all out. They say, okay, they heard it, whatever. Then then you all out of your challenges. Now
Hmm.
you got to allow people up there, you know.
Right.
So she's gonna have to be very strategic,
Well, see,
be
that's
very,
what I said in this first case when when it was coming to trial. I said the main thing I'm focusing on as a defense lawyer is the jurors.
hmm
You remember we discussed that?
yeah,
I said it's the jurors, and as far as crafting your defense, that comes along with it, but you have to focus on that jury, those jurors at that point, because that as far as the screening and the interviewing process, that goes a long way, because what you kind of can gauge a person from just from their questionnaire, and damn, that has appeared to be, wow, this is just crazy. It's crazy, man. This is crazy.
yeah. But here's the thing, right? What everybody see as a constitutional violation or whatever, it's not really, not everything. You know, and it has to be such a burden to prove that because they say, well, will it prejudice the defendant in any way and stuff like so. It has tests, all these clauses, and they have prongs and tests and shit like that you got to overcome to to substantiate your challenge, right? So mm, she got her work cut out for her, but she doing her job.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, she's doing her job, man. I've seen some interesting things that was going on when I was on a little hiatus. I don't,
Hmm.
and goes out to all supporters of Rob. Leave these lawyers alone. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And I know this is kind of shifting gears, and I don't want to just really go there. But there's history for us tampering with these lawyers. And I don't know anyone of sound mind, of age, and able to make rational decisions that they will embody upon doing such an act. I just don't get it. It's strange.
L4K in the building, my boss. My boss, they don't pay me a damn thing. My new boss, y'all.
How you guys doing?
What's
All
up, brother?
right, what's up?
How's my reception?
Oh, I hear you.
I can
Okay.
hear you.
JoJo. Oh, okay.
I can hear. Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Because I got
Yes,
yeah, I
all
hear
sir.
these
you.
devices over here now, man. I'm, you know,
You a
trying to
little
come
low,
into the
JoJo,
new.
though. JoJo, you a little low.
Okay. I didn't want to be too high because that pitch on this shit be loud. But go ahead. What's going on, Eli?
Hey, brother, I was listening to you guys' conversations just now for the last 20 minutes or so, and a lot of things you were saying draw parallel to a lot of things I was thinking today. Just, I heard JoJo repeatedly say this is kind of strange, and basically, how basically this is different. And Brother Jojo asked the question. I know you were talking about any defendant who has had to jump these types of legal hurdles back to back, and you had asked the question, can you think of anything similar to this? And no, I cannot. But if I had to describe what I've witnessed for the last 3 years plus, I would liken it to the Salem witch trials.
Hmm.
Mm.
Social media is and a lot of people, most people don't realize this, but social media is a fairly new construct. And it is, I know the word video, I don't know, is it Greek or Latin, and it means to see. The word media, when you get to that etymology, media is derived from the word medium, which means the go between. I know y'all know this, but I'm uh, speaking to some of the people in the audience that may not. When you're riding down a highway or a freeway, there's a medium. You hear when there's a crash, they say they hit the medium. The medium's in the middle.
In the middle.
Your clothes, large, small, medium, right? It's the middle. Um, so what it means is that the media in and of itself influences um, societies, citizens. It's a hell of an influence. Back in the day when we had ABC, NBC News, ABC, 60 Minutes, think about that. We had a very small pool of resources to obtain and acquire news. But if you go back to the 60s, if you go back since the advent of the television and things of that sort, even the radio, and I know JoJo is well informed on this. If you look at damn near all of the wars that were started in America by America, it was propaganda. It was the media. You
Exactly.
feel me? It was the media that had dumbed the people down where they were all cheering, yeah, go get Bin Laden.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
we need to do something about the Viet Cong, and we need to do something about North Korea, and we need to do something about you feel me? It's always been that. So that role of the media is a very serious role. And when you look at the similarities, which I have done between the Salem witch trials and what Robert's dealing with, and the Me Too movement, and the Mute R. Kelly movement, the Salem witch trials were started by a group of young girls, believe it or not. A group of young girls in Salem, Massachusetts. They came up with the idea just to call men and women witches, and all they had to do was finger somebody and say that's a witch, and they would drag them out their homes and burn them at the stake, lynch them, behead them. I mean, it's
Oh, I
brutal.
didn't even know
Prayer.
that, man. That's interesting. I didn't even know that's who started that. That's interesting.
Yeah, a group of young girls. So in the case with Robert, the tragedy here, and I'm quite sure you guys can relate to this, is that there was a time in the black community where we gave our celebrities, our politicians, anyone that was prominent, or anyone, period, we gave them the benefit of the doubt when I was growing up as a child. If they said James Brown did this or this one did that, you would hear the older people in the barbershops are sitting on the porch and they would say, they said Sam Cooke did this, that, and the third, and the woman shot him. And somebody in the
Hmm.
barbershop would say, so they say. Otis
Right.
Redding? Is that right, JoJo? Ain't that
Say,
it?
brother, this is when me and you get together, man. It's mass conspiracy, but it comes from understanding how this thing is put together and how it works. And you
Yes, sir.
looking at it and the way you speak on it, you don't look at things from what they show you. You're looking at it from a functional level,
Yes,
and
sir.
that's very important. I keep telling people that I try to harp on that, but hey, man, keep on speaking, brother.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. So what we're looking at is a transformation. I pay more closer attention to our people. I remember a time when ever a black person was being tried with anything, the best thing you could have on that jury are black people. Things have changed, y'all. I thought about it today. I said, there's a solution and a remedy to Robert's situation and those situations that are going to arise after his situation is over. And that remedy is simple. With the influence of social media, I mean, influence, for the love of God, I never thought I'd see a day where the Justice Department would be influenced by social media and a goddamn reality show. And that's what happened.
Exactly, exactly,
It
exactly.
happened.
Hmm.
But check, here's a solution
Wait a
to
minute, Levi,
Robert.
we just got finished talking about that. And when I
Yeah, but
went
that's
back,
interesting. Y'all brought that up. That you
yeah,
know
because
what?
when I went back and thought about it, those people that was in that reality was in that docu series. You know that it was on paper. Most of them was on paper, either in a civil litigation or criminal litigation before that docu series even jumped off.
That's
And
right.
I think that it was Tim Savage is the one that kicked it off because going on there, harassing them to do something, and then he brought Angelo in, and I think the docu series highlighted, made it a national thing that put that they put what probably did happen is that now I'll tell you this because I know how it works. When that happened, they probably added more resources to R. Kelly, meaning more bodies, more people getting out there, adding people to the teams, breaking up the work, people getting their assignments, and it just built a case, a more cohesive case out for that. And I'll tell you that. I believe that. But I think the he was already on paper somewhere. And then Tim Savage aggravated it, and then that docu series just highlighted and made it a national thing. Because what you will find, even at the appeals process, like when people pursue a writ of certiorari, right? They only usually take cases that have national implications, right?
Mhm.
That like Roe versus Wade, stuff like that. Big national impact cases, right? So
Mhm.
that will move you now. Something that they feel that's going to impact a group of people or body of people nationally. All in concert. I believe that. I believe that docu series did that.
Yes, ma'am. And I think chronologically, because he being my cousin, I look at things closer, and anytime he come across the wire, I'm like, "What's up?" And I tell you, I
Mm,
said when I saw him walking through the club, the first thing chronologically is when he walked through that club with the Calhoun girl, young lady.
mm,
And I said at the time to one of my friends, I said, "Oh shit, That's a mistake.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
I said that to her. I said, that's a mistake.
Oh okay.
Then after that came the Huffington Post interview. What
Oh.
people
You
must
been
understand is,
on this, man. You been on this, huh?
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, because I would talk to him periodically. I didn't tell him
Hmm.
about the Calhoun, but with the Huffington Post interview, if you look at it, it was a straight ambush.
That's
And
exactly
what,
what I said. Go
yes,
ahead,
sir,
brother.
and what we have to realize, man, I tell you, man, oh my God, I wonder when are our people going to get it? Everything that is
I don't
done,
think we'll be around when it happened, though.
yeah, apparently not. But everything is done in this world when it comes to society, how society moves, and this and that. I'm not going to prolong this. It's done on a grand scale, and this is why I, being raised Muslim, a lot of people say you Muslim, but you quote the Bible more. Yeah, because I'm a black man in America. We grew up. The Bible is what we know. I'm not Arab, but and that Bible speaks to me more because it is a depiction of us, and when the book says we war not against flesh and blood, but principalities and unseen forces in high places. The average black person, when they hear that, I being raised Muslim under the teachings of Elijah Muhammad as a child, and I'm, listening to those teachings, the one thing it taught me was the reality of God and how to take the Bible and put it in real time and understand the true literal meaning of things. And it's simple. Principalities, unseen forces in high places. The average black person think you talking about some red man sitting on a cloud way up. No. The unseen forces are the people who don't live next door to us. The people whose children don't go to school where our children go to school. The people who, some of them I've seen, whose houses are big as malls. Their reality is not what we see with these niggas flashing money and diamond. Oh, they own the diamond mines. These are people, man, let me tell you something, bro. Where I live, sometimes I'm on my bike and I'll go here, I hit certain little areas and I go this way or go that way. And man, I tell you, I said, wow, people don't even know what a house is. I mean, I've seen some spreads around here, brother.
Hmm.
And these are the people, they children don't go to the private schools we know about. Their children, matter of fact, are those who choose to go to Ivy League schools go. But there are other schools that's higher than Ivy League schools
Hmm.
that we don't even know about. So
Exactly.
that's right. So what I'm saying is that the Huffington Post interview and that ambush, the die was set. They move in concert. How is it if if the war in Vietnam was built on a lie? How is it that all of the stations told the lie? Where all of them, these people move in concert.
Exactly.
Uh, and I'll give you an example, brother Jojo. Um, when Black Hawk Down, if y'all remember that,
Right. Hmm.
and I was just watching the television like anybody else. They say some contractors were killed. Somalia, the pirates and Black Hawk Down. I said, damn, they over there trying to build the country up. When you hear contractor, you thinking that they're over there trying to rebuild the country. You
Hmm.
thinking construction people. These were mercenaries.
Mercenaries. You took the word right out of my mouth. So go ahead,
Yeah, they were.
man.
Hey Jojo, they were contractors, all right.
Yeah, mercenaries.
That's right. Paid killers.
Hmm.
So, but the American public said contractors. Oh, that's a shame. However, let me cut through the chase. There is a solution to social media as it pertains to juries. As you guys were talking, that's how my mind works, man. I listen, bro. I learn a lot from you guys, and I welcome your commentary because I listen. I've all my life I've listened for profundity, brother. I don't even have Sister Angie, I don't have a high school diploma. I have the equivalents. I have a GED. I have little college education.
Let me get in right there, Levi. When you say that, what you're doing, you're marginalizing yourself. Because if you know it as the world teaches, education, we are still learning every day. Education for its own no status and what they say you should obtain to get what they teach you, underline what they teach you. What I think, and because it's a lot of scrutiny going on around here, and I get it, and people they're bashing education from a sense of wherewithal. Education is no more than you waking up in the morning and inspired to learn something different versus what someone is teaching you. You're gonna learn regardless if you have an open mind.
That's right.
But I think people right now are putting a kind of like a circle and they're highlighting education is something you shouldn't want and to obtain and achieve. And it's looking like it's frowned upon around certain people. And education is no more than your will to grow in your mind. So don't ever, man, marginalize yourself based upon what they say education is to you.
Oh, not at all. I was bragging about it. I'm glad. You feel me? I was kind of, what I was saying is that I understand what you're saying. What I was saying is that it's a blessing that, and JoJo just said it, is learning every day. Education,
Mhm.
the acquisition of education is dependent or contingent upon one's mind and ability to want to know. That we know.
Mhm.
Right now, I'm studying birds, and 'cause I'm out here with a lot of animals, and I'm like, dang, I be seeing different things, and I just start studying that. Like, let me study birds, and since I'm out there on my bike and stuff a lot, I'll take pictures and beautiful creatures. However, education, and you're right, that whole idea that education is something that should be discarded, or no, 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 no. The best education a person can have is, yes, there are times. I used to date an attorney, and she ended up getting married to another attorney. And I would still talk to her, and her husband know me, whatever. And she would, y'all say I talk a lot. I would give her certain things I was doing. Check this out in litigation, and she, she said, "Boy, I tell you, my husband said that he wished he had your stamina and your mind." And he's an attorney, black guy.
Mhm.
And that is, you take Robert's gift. He has a gift, man. We all have gifts. I prefer not I prefer not to think inside of the box, inside of that system. And I say all that to say, my ex would tell me, she would laugh and say, "No, you have to say it this way." And I'm like, okay. What I'm saying, it should be a balance there. It should be a balance. If
Mhm.
you take Barack Obama, for instance, he would have been a hell of a president had I been one of his advisors. He would have been a hell of a president. But most of them don't resort to street dudes like myself and cats. You feel me? That can articulate but know how to, because all of the games are the same. JoJo will tell you that. Be it politics, religion, is all the same. And when you can master the streets, um, then you can master anything. But here's the solution I was talking about earlier. I want to keep going. There is a solution, and I sat here thinking about it. I said, wow, in order to really have a non-partial jury, In order to come on, Miss Walker, in Chicago, whoever sits on that jury, they've heard of R. Kelly. They know
Mm-hmm.
he was convicted. That's just the reality. So
Yeah.
what if Jennifer Bonjean used this as a precedent setting moment and said, you know what? I'm going to move the court and ask the court that this venue be changed. Well, where you want to take it to? I want to take it to the Amish people, to the Quakers, those in America who don't even watch television, man. They don't watch television. They don't drive cars. They own horse and buggies. They are the ones who should be sitting. And a lot of people don't know this either, but the Quakers never had slaves. The Quakers assisted black slaves. They were, they're very religious people. I was thinking at one time, like, well, as long as he gets some black people on that jury in New York. But now that don't mean nothing no more.
They've been indoctrinated too much.
That's right. It don't
Now
mean nothing.
the Amish, they're a little bit more modernized now because I was Lord, I've been more shit than I guess you want Angela, how you got up there with the Amish? You want me to call my child?
Yeah,
She'll tell
yeah.
you.
I'm asking you. I'm thinking in my head, what the hell?
Hey,
We was up there with the Amish. you
hey,
know,
Angie said some of my best friends are Amish. Well, go ahead. I want to hear this.
Right?
they were talking
Shit,
about
she
what the
got a
hell
snicker
I
moment.
tried
Want
to
to get away?
tell you.
She got that snicker moment. Want to get away? Come on now, you started it. Now let's hear it. Let's hear some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you listen now. This some funny shit. I'm trying to tell you how the hell we get up with the Amish. I thought I told you about that when we was in Philadelphia with them damn Amish people. Was it Philadelphia, Pennsylvania?
Hey, Levi,
Uh,
wrong. Hey, wrong
Wrong,
joke.
wrong.
hey, question for you. When we was up there with the Amish people, was we in what was in Pennsylvania? What was in Philadelphia with the Amish?
No, it was Ohio.
Where?
Ohio.
That wasn't Ohio. That was Pennsylvania with the Amish people. Remember when we went to Walmart and they had the you sleep?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That was Pennsylvania.
That's one Ohio.
That one Ohio was Pennsylvania. All right. Well, you won't help me tell the story bye. Because you sleep. Bye. Anyway, yeah, we was up there. And they said, how the hell you
Wow.
got there with the Amish? Well, let me tell you.
Mm.
Baby, let me tell you, those people, they have TV. They're Walmarts. You know where you have, they have areas up front that the spaces are designated for horse and buggy.
Hmm.
Yeah. All us black people went in there in that Walmart. They was looking at us like they had never seen black people. And do you know the next day they was taking pictures of us in Walmart. We was on the front of the damn newspaper the next day. They was just
Wow.
staring at us. Yes, they was looking at us crazy. We went in the subway and it was only one person working back there. They called somebody to help out with the orders, and they come in there. And do you know they saved our receipts, the copy of the receipts that we had? They saved it for souvenirs. Don't people act like they ain't
Wow.
never seen? Yeah, but they're a little martyred, right? They have some program. I'm gonna tell you
Hmm.
what they did. It was around Martin Luther King Day, so they had a big presentation, right, for Martin Luther King. They had this dude that he spoke as if he was Martin Luther King, did that whole thing or whatever. Yeah, so they're a little minor. They still behind, right? They still behind.
Hmm.
So, but they do have news. They still, they watch TV and they have some phones, but they are still dressing like looking crazy and on getting around them horses and buggies. They got cars and stuff, but they are getting around them horses and buggies. It's crazy.
Well, I trust me when I tell you they definitely have not. Most of them, 98% of them, I would say, are not following the R. Kelly thing. You know what I'm saying? They're
Right.
not
They ain't
following
doing
that. You feel
that.
me?
I'm
So they
pretty sure
would
they ain't
be
doing that.
them and the Quakers would be perfect jurors because that's all you want is a non-partial juror, someone who don't know you from a can of paint And I
Mm-hmm.
tell you, man, I say it again. You know how I feel, Andrew, about the New York trial. That was just a farce. That was a joke. That was not. It was a joke. You know, it was a joke. Um, had they deliberated a day or two out and said, okay, at least they thought about it. But when you come back like that, you like, hey, we done seen the docuseries. They said it. But getting back to the Salem witch trials, it's simple, man. That social media has infected all of America, most of America, and when you take Robert, who you hear this even in an indictments, even in these court papers, you keep hearing them say children, middle school, and
Mm-hmm.
minor, and
Mind
children. And now you feel me like
now,
it. Go ahead, brother.
mind manipulation. But no, no, go ahead. I'm just agreeing with you.
So you take Tyson Beckford, the model, and he's on there on Vlad, just flat out saying children, children, kids, children. Like it's I was telling someone today, I said, I would have never thought that I would be experiencing this. And a lot of people don't know this, but I pain deeply for Robert because I know Robert. I would have never thought in a million years that Robert was stronger than me. I've always considered myself as a strong dude, bro. I didn't think Robert was going to last 6 months behind those walls. I really didn't. That's why I was going so hard and crying when I first came on
Yeah,
social media.
I knew it. I knew it from some of your conversation. Seriously, I
Crying
heard
and
it.
running from the raccoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and those tears were sincere because I know
Mhm.
what I thought I knew what he could and could not take. But it's a dangerous time we living in, man.
No
It's a
doubt. No
dangerous
doubt.
time. It's a dangerous time. Young Thug and them, listen, man. Had that woman, a young lady in the Chicago case, I don't even like calling their names, but like I said, the chronological breakdown was the Calhoun, then the Huffington Post, then Mr. Savage. But what's interesting is that when you take someone like Mr. Savage who set it off, how do you reconcile? He's the one who set it off, but neither he nor his daughter, any of that is in any of the indictments, which means what? Which means what he was speaking on, trying to convince people that there was criminality involved. There was no goddamn criminality. There was no criminality because so you set it off, but everything you were saying did not pass the bar where you could say, okay, this man's daughter was engaged. Robert Kelly was conducting himself in a criminal way against his daughter. No, not at all. Not at all. So it's just a situation where social media, and I never thought our people would fall prey to this, but I've given up. Brother, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I've given
I
up on our
said
people.
that. I said that. I said we're a bunch of. Listen, Andrew will tell you, but I've said this over and over. I said we are the epitome of pitiful people. And when I say that, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It's worthy of pity from our standpoint from socialism and how our mind works. That's when I make that statement saying they've done an excellent job on us. I, hey, y'all can call me and say whatever you want about me. It doesn't move me because see, I understand it from a functionality standpoint, and it doesn't attack you directly, but it attacks you collectively because you don't understand what you're looking at. So I don't. What I've realized now, I'm not arguing with these nobody anymore, far as what
Right.
they don't understand and what they don't see.
That's right.
But when it comes stepping on your doorstep, and it's doing it right now, unbeknownst
That's right.
to your understanding, it is doing it right now. You have people make comments and statements all over the board, and I felt victim to this before. because of my passion for my people. But they take that and they look at it in a sense that it's foreign. And I had to step back and say, well, wait a minute. It is foreign. It is foreign because they don't understand it. They don't
Mhm.
understand it from those lenses. When you put on those glasses and you can see it, you can never take those glasses off again because you're going to see these things for what they are, not what they should be. And that's the problem I've had with people in general. So I'm not here to try to appease anyone. You can have your own doctrine and believe what you want to believe, and that's fair. That is a fair way of living your life because
That's
you
right.
see it from your lenses, that's fine. But that is another way of looking at things
That's right. I
because
had a
it's like
change.
a battery. It's like a battery in the car. There's a positive and a negative. That car's not going to start without both of them.
This channel right here changed my life in a sense. Angie's channel. As I
Oh
said, I
Lord,
listened.
that make me cry.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'm the kind of person that any place I've ever gone, you know, any place I've ever visited, I check the temperature. I want to know, is it predominantly Republican, Democrat? I've never visited anywhere in this on this earth. And normally you go into resorts, you go into tourist places, and I always say, where the black people at? Where the hood? And one time we were in Disney World, Disneyland in Florida, whatever. Me and my girl, I asked the dude that worked, I said, where the hood at? He was like, man, come up on that exit and make a right. And we in a resort type setting. And I said, I'm gonna show you something. So we come up on that exit he told me to come up on. And brother, we came up on the exit, made a right turn. It was Church's Chicken. Niggas hanging out. I mean, we might as well have been back in the D. She was like, what the? It was straight up hood. You feel me? So I say that to say, this is a community. Each channel is like a neighborhood, right? So Angie's channel really changed my life in a sense where I don't even try to appeal to these people no more on social media. And it was on Angie's channel that I had that awakening. Listen, the John Brown thing was one of them. I said, wait a minute, hold on. When they didn't know, when nobody knew John Brown, I said, man, come on.
Right on them now, like, ooh.
I said, I pulled my ride over. I said, I just shook my head. JoJo said, no, back up. Don't nobody know who John Brown. I said, now here's a man who gave his life and his children's life for black people, and y'all don't know who he is.
Hold on.
The second thing, and I'm not singling anyone out, that made me say, you know what? I don't try to appeal, whatever. Be quiet, boy. Is when this dog love to do that. It's animals outside. I guess he smells. Baby, come here. So the sister, I ain't gonna say her name. She said, Levi, you know why I didn't believe or why I questioned you being Robert's cousin. You know why? I said, why? She said, when I first saw you on social media, come here, boy. She said, baby, come here. She said, you would be talking about him and you would say my cousin. That made me think he wasn't your cousin. And you know what? When I got off of Angie's Live, I said, I'm done. So if I was saying my nigga, or the homie, my nigga, that my nigga, then you would believe me. But because I refer to him, y'all have seen brothers and sisters call each other brother. This ain't no social media stuff with me. I called a man cousin to his face. What's up, cousin? It's a term of endearment with us. But that was the most asinine, insane thing one of the most craziest things I ever heard. I started a channel called Levi for Kelly, and I'm talking to people about my cousin. And someone says to me, well, I don't believe he's your cousin because you refer to him in the proper description. Well, God damn. What? If JoJo was my cousin, and I'm talking about JoJo on a social media platform, yeah, maybe 50% of the time I make reference. I say, well, first of all, my cousin's a good guy. How they're trying to paint him is not that. That's mind-boggling to me. And this is what he had as a resource of people on social media. And I'm not singling anyone out. He had a resource of people who are gone, who, not everyone, but just gone, man. I mean, like, for the, he would have preferred, I would prefer had nobody come on social media advocating for that man. So supposedly. I mean,
it's mind boggling, brother. It's just mind boggling.
I
I don't understand it. I just don't understand it no more, man. I scratch my head and like, what the fuck? And where am I? And just tell you, I'm like, where the fuck am I? Excuse my French.
Jojo, what's the name of that drink you said, that expensive drink you like?
The Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spade. I've never been into Ace of Spade, right? I've never been into it. I'm straight Hennessy and Bud
So
Light.
you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Some kind of way. I communicate with you. Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir.
You know, you like Hennessy. I got some XO.
But check
Just
this out.
got a fresh shipment.
Oh,
Fresh shipment.
word up,
XO. XO.
word up, word up. But check this out. If I said to you, JoJo, I don't believe you drink Ace of Spade, and that's a hell of a statement for me to say to you. And you say, well, why don't you believe me, Levi? Now you waiting for a real answer. And I say, because you always talk about you call it Ace of Spade. That's crazy. I mean, see, bro, listen, my man, my mind is not set to process that which is illogical and irrational. That's just my mind. I could deal with Larry and them because I could rationalize them calling Rob names and okay, y'all want the man out of here. Okay, cool. At least when I walk in the house, I know what I'm dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
I can deal with that. You understand? I could deal with it. Listen, man. Listen. I am. Listen, man. I am not a racist. JoJo, when he talks about this system, people love to go to that card. Yeah, you talk about white for the white man. The white, no. But you would have to be on JoJo's frequency to understand what he's saying. Every black community has a black police chief. Okay? So what does that mean? So what is that? It was a black police chief that came out when George Floyd was choked to death. So I'm supposed to say it's what I said, not flesh and blood, but principalities and high forces and unseen places, this, that, and the third. It's not race. Because of every white person on this planet disappeared today, you're going to have the tall people disliking the short people. You're going to have the light skin against the dark skin. But what mind set that in motion? You tell me. What mind? I was talking to my daughter yesterday. It blew me away. My daughter, who has gone to the most prestigious schools by my and her mom sweating tears, she said to me, she said, Dad, a lot of people don't know this because I don't mean to hold y'all, but I said to my daughter, I said, what took place in Texas with these young people committing suicide and a lot of these young white people, especially doing these heinous crimes. I said, the problem is that it's these people with tenure and these psychologists and sociologists that's 60, 70 years old diagnosing the problem. I said, what we need is a board of you and your peers, intelligent young people like y'all to diagnose this problem because y'all in it, y'all know. And we went into the conversation and she said to me check this out. My daughter said to me, the most mistreated people she's ever seen in her life are white nerds. white nerds. Come here.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
She said
That's
that boy
interesting.
ain't that deep. I said what? She said you don't even know how those uh, white people from those nice homes how they dog the nerds, how they talk to them and about them, and how they ostracize them. She said so. A lot of them. She said she was in the library at one of the schools, prestigious schools. She said I'm sitting there. There was two white nerds behind her in the library saying, "Hey, them two little white boys said we tired of this shit." They were meeting. Said they said we, I'm tired. How we're treated. And she said she was nice to all of them. They love her. She said I
Uh-huh.
thought any minute it was gonna be some shit.
Uh-huh.
You
Right.
feel me? And I never
Right.
knew that. Ain't that deep, JoJo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because see, that's when you have these mass shootings and people, the social awkward,
Uh-huh.
and you're looking at people looking at status, and it's not so much about status; it's a mindset. It's the mindset because the social status and the money and all the prestige is already out.
That's right.
People just want to be accepted.
That's
Right.
right.
And when you
Right.
don't have that, you become socially awkward.
That's
And
right.
it takes your
Right.
mind somewhere else. It takes your mind. Because see, you're dealing with humans. You're not dealing with social status.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're dealing with a human being.
Mm-hmm.
So you give someone that already had everything and all he want to do is just be accepted, and he's not accepted. Where do you think his
That's
mind
right.
is going to go? Where is his mind going to go? See,
That's right.
because you're dealing with some people that's looking at him like you shouldn't think like this because you have everything. I don't come from nothing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have what you have. So there's
Mm-hmm.
no way you should feel the way you feel. But see,
Mm-hmm.
you don't understand. You're dealing with a human mind that was developed the same way yours was developed in a aspect as the creator
That's right.
processes to be.
That's right.
Now, far as the steps and the certain terms and terms that they took for the developmental of their mind is probably different, but you are all was created from the creator. That's why I made the statement about people was mad at Hitler. Well, you mad at Hitler? That's well, you mad at your God. That's the same person. The same person created Hitler created you.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
where did
right.
it go wrong at?
That's right. That's right.
But you know what? One thing you find with socially awkward people, because they're not accepted with what they consider the norm, they spend a lot of time alone. And spend
Alone.
a lot of time alone, you are then you build you factor in that social depression that may set in from being rejected or not being welcomed to places. That's
Mm-hmm.
when you create all these people that want to come and kill up everybody and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
flip out or turn into Ted Bundy's and people like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Right.
right.
It's
But let me.
it's in your mind, your mind. If you're not a strong-willed individual or you're not grounded or your mind play tricks on you.
Let me
Absolutely.
show you how isolated we are. When my daughter told me that, I said, "Damn!" I started thinking. Excuse me. This is how isolated we are from reality. Those people I talked about, unseen forces, and the people that shadow government, and the people that are the real movers and shakers, they saw a problem, and they saw that their children were creating these monsters by ostracizing and dogging these wealthy young white kids. What do they do? Show you how far behind we are and how our eyes are not open. What they do? They came up with a stop bullying campaign. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't for us. It
Mm-mm.
was for their society. They said, wait a minute, these people are producing mass killers. Our children are producing mass killers.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, stop bullying.
Right.
Well, no damn bullying going on in the black schools, really. Shit,
Exactly.
hey, your mama
We
walk
gonna
Your
to
deal
school and
with
say,
ass.
that.
fight his ass,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you better not come back home and have
Yeah,
him take your shit. That's an ass whooping you
right.
Right.
gonna get again.
Either you gonna fight or I'm gonna tear your ass up.
Right.
Exactly.
Take you
The,
right
the
back
kid,
up there.
the kid looking at the mama with the extension cord and looking at this little nigga starting shit with him and say, I have a better chance with this little motherfucker. I'm gonna fight,
Right, right.
right?
But it's
So I
it's,
just,
it's interesting for you to break that down in those particular dynamics, and the disconnect is what scares me. The disconnect meaning you can say this, and the opinion people have already formulated about how you go about delivering your message. It's just baffling because what you do, you're not doing no more than grabbing a person by the hand and walking them through the steps. Because by all means, for you to speak it, you already know it. You know what I'm saying? So for
yeah,
you to
yes,
take
sir.
the time to slow it down to try to break it down in layman terms, where people you can reach the people, they don't get it. They make mockery of it because they don't understand it. And I get it. I understand why they do it because you don't understand it. You don't understand what you're looking at. You could be looking at something and don't even understand what you're looking at.
That's
That's
right.
the
And
dynamics and the power of this shit, man. How they play
I wonder
games.
how many, how many would you say have listened to Malcolm X's whole speech?
I would give a percentage of
Hmm.
maybe as a full educated decision or hypothesis on this whole sector, maybe 10%.
Yeah, I would say about 10% too, because he was a master of walking you through, taking your hand and walking you through. He was a master at it. And these are the people that I looked up to as a child and would sit and listen to because they'll draw a picture and he'll give it to you where a baby could understand it. But I guess it just has to be in you where you're patient enough to want to know. I'm not the most intelligent dude in the world. I'm not, but at the same time, goddamn, if you ask me something, allow me to develop it and explain it. Because
Mhm.
guess what, Jojo? When you can now refute me, when you can refute a JoJo, when you can refute a Malcolm X, when you can refute them, you are a sharp ass person now, because steel sharpens steel. So my debate skills have come from that, standing outside of this grocery store talking to Jehovah's Witnesses for an hour and a half.
Hmm.
And I say to the brother and the sister, the Jehovah's Witness brother and sister, I would say, well, they approach you, say, do you want to know the truth or we're about the truth? I say, well, how, with all due respect, brother, come here, boy. This dog, come here.
Now the dog trying to chime in on this conversation.
Right.
Mhm.
I would say, right. I would say to them, with all due respect, how can I expect for your program to be predicated on truth when the magazine that I'm holding that you gave me does not depict that which is geographically, biologically, genealogically correct? There were no blonde-haired, blue-eyed people walking around Jerusalem. It just didn't happen. Even if they
Right.
were, even if, say, if Jesus was white as snow, you stand around in that area for about 2 years, you're gonna be dark. It's hot as hell. So just
Right.
debating, sitting with sheriffs, man, chiefs of police, and just debating them and walking away saying to myself, eloquent speakers. I mean, I've said and debated Al Sharpton on several occasions. Am I smart? Am I the wisest person in the world? Hell no. but I'm gonna meet you where you stand, and we're gonna have a conversation. So, what you just said, brother, speaks volumes. Where a person is dismissive of someone who is trying, or at least attempting to hold their hand. Let me show you my side. I remember, y'all remember with Storm, what's his name? Storm Thurman,
Storm Thurman, yeah.
Strong
when he
thumb.
made the
Strong
yeah the
thumb.
the
Yes,
racial
indeed.
comment.
Hmm.
Yes, indeed.
I told Sean Hannity back then. I've had several conversations with Sean Hannity from Fox News.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
He he was blown away. I said, wait a minute. How is this America? If the man feels this way, that's how he feel. What the hell? See, that's what the mute R. Kelly Me Too stuff started even back then. If you feel a certain way, you should be allowed to express how you feel. If Robert can sit on national television and say to Torre, what do you mean? I have 19-year-old friends. Yeah. What's the problem? And they took that shit. Oh my God. Did you see it? He
Yeah,
spoke the
they
truth.
chopped it and screwed it. They chopped and
Yeah.
screwed it because what they did when they if anybody go back and listen to that interview, you understand how media works and how they do it for ratings and try to
Mhm.
promote an agenda. It's right there in your face, but you gotta understand what you're looking at once again. And I don't want to sound like a broken record because again, they probably do a live about this. But it don't bother me. You know why? Because see, I am sincerely ignorant towards a lot of things, but I am not conscientiously stupid towards nothing.
Right.
So when I can sit back and look at the traps and the landmines and what they're trying to do, how they propagate and push this agenda, which they have set up, I can see it. They chopped and didn't even allow him to finish the statement,
That's right.
even though they had it.
Hmm.
Do you like young girls? And when he asked him, what are you talking about? What do you mean by young girls?
Hmm.
And if you could look at camera angles, see, because they already had it figured out how they was going to do it. And they stopped it right there. And they flashed it back to Touré's face for as astonishment. Like, you don't know what I mean by young girl?
Yes.
I mean, I
Yes.
understand how these people do this shit,
Yeah,
man.
you had it. You got it right there.
He break
I know
down
what they be doing.
every little video stuff like that. He do that all the time.
That's
I
right.
be like,
I
I
That's
know
ain't
right.
what
even
they
That's
see that.
true.
do.
I ain't catch that.
That's called theatrics.
Yep.
And this is what they do. And they stopped it right there. When they went back to him trying to explain himself, the damage has already been done.
That's right. But check this out. Let me tell you what I want you to do, JoJo. I want you to open up a strip club and hire
Huh?
nothing but 30. I said, I want you to open up, you and me, you and I, me and you.
Oh,
Hey,
wait a minute.
me and you. JoJo say, huh? Me
No,
and you
I
about to
said,
open
It
huh?
was very
That's what
true.
said, huh?
JoJo and Levi,
Oh, hell no.
you know they gonna clip this right here and play it all
Oh yeah,
everywhere.
this done. This is done. It's done.
Sit down,
It's
boy.
already
Come
done.
here,
It's
come here,
being
come here, come
processed
here,
right now.
come here, come here. JoJo and Levi are gonna open up a strip club, and guess what? We ain't gonna hire nothing but 30-year-old plus. You got to be 30 to work in our strip club, brother. We will go broke. We'll go. We'll go under.
Exactly.
You follow
Exactly.
me?
I'm
So
already on top of it.
that's right.
Yeah.
So all these niggas. What do you mean? He said 19-year-old friends. All them niggas. When they go in the strip club, they looking for 25 and younger. A 30-year-old
Sorry,
chick.
people. That's the truth of the
That's
matter.
the truth. That's the truth. I'm gonna say something else too that I noticed. They used to get real mad when I first came on Leave Out for Cali. They was real mad. I said, wait a minute. I said, hold on. He married Aaliyah. He married Aaliyah. He married Aaliyah. He married Aaliyah. I said to some of y'all women sitting there next to your boyfriends, talking about, yeah, it's a shame he married Aaliyah. That nigga been with you for 8 years and ain't put a ring on your finger yet.
Bam.
You
Oh
sitting there
Lord.
talking about my cousin with a nigga, somebody he married a live. Well, God damn it, why ain't he married you? If that's the route you want to go, if that's what you want
Yeah,
to say, he married a live. Why ain't you married?
right. And then you know what they're gonna say? Both of them pedos. You see, they agree with it. They agree with it. Did you hear him say he mad at Liv? I told you they knew. I told you they knew. I'm telling you how it goes. So I'm gonna help you with your commentary at the same time. But you know you're not listening to the whole context of the subject. That's just it. And I'm to the point where I'm not even like you say
Yeah,
you frustrated and you man I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. I've been on before I even came to this side, and I came over here for Rob. Man, I was on a hey, I was over there with the Thomas Sotomayor's, the Tariq Nasheeds, and
mm-hmm.
all of the Phil Valentines, all of those conscious brothers,
Mm-hmm.
man. So you kind
Mm-hmm.
of get a diagram on and a walk where I came from. So man, these people wouldn't even last a week over there.
Not at all.
Because when I
Not at
tell
all.
you, shit, when they would go in on you, man, it's a whole different ball game far as the level of rationale and thinking aspect. And you got you like for instance Thomas Sotomayor, he will give you different perspectives, but if you really listen to him, he's making a whole lot of sense.
That's
He
right.
just have a way of his
What?
delivery. He just have a way in his delivery.
That's right.
Because when he came out and said, listen, and this is gonna rub some people the wrong way. Like,
Watch
them
it.
little dots he was messing with, meaning Rob, they were nothing but
Mm-hmm.
hoes. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
And with nobody over there to hear it but me, because I knew how he felt
Mm-hmm.
about the whole game, because they look at it in a whole different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And Thomas Sotomayor, he likes rubbing people. That's his niche.
There you go.
And he just gonna tell it like it is. But when you looking at it from a theoretically standpoint, he's telling the truth. These are, and I never bash no person that was an accuser. If you ever pay attention to that, never.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
But the way he delivered his message to his audience, he said it. And remember some thoughts and X, Y, Z. I don't agree with it, but that's what he said.
Because I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to say, because how can somebody that's allegedly under the age of 18 be considered a thought in that manner? That's
A thought is a mindset.
well, that's a mindset. But if you under 18, it
Okay,
No, 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 Miss Walker.
I'm gonna challenge
Go
you
ahead.
on
Go ahead.
that.
Go ahead. Go on. Go on. Yeah,
I'm
please. I
finna
want to hear
challenge you
this.
on that. I'm gonna
Yes.
go
challenge you on
ahead.
that. Let's deal with India. See, because we're looking at it from America.
Hmm.
What's the legal age of marriage in India?
I
Was
don't
it
know. Tell
14 or
me.
something? 14?
Yeah,
14.
yeah, exactly, 14.
Yes.
So, as still a human, still a 14-year
Hmm.
old, but the liberty is different. It's not the age; it's the liberty.
Okay.
So
Well,
they
I
are
don't care
giving.
what country. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. No, because I want you
No,
to
I was
expound
going to
on
say, well, I don't care what country it's in because, as we know, there different countries have okay a whole bunch of shit. You have people. I know as late as maybe 7 years ago, some parts of I think it was Africa where they was okay with cannibalism and shit like that. So that just because someone allows it doesn't mean that it's
But it's the
morally
letter of the
right
law, though.
or
But it's the letter
human
of the
right.
land. It is the letter of the land. See, when you see, you got to deal with it from that aspect also.
Right, but
It's
you didn't hear
legal.
what I just said because I just went in reverse. I said it doesn't mean that just because it's the law of the land, because we was slaves, right? Just because it's the law of the land doesn't mean that it is humanly right or it's naturally, it's a natural right to be treated that way. You actually being mistreated. You're
Okay, so
being mistreated. Your natural rights and your human rights now is being infringed on upon with the law and with it, based on what you're saying. This the stuff that's allowed in different lands.
but if
It
it's
is
written
it's
into
crazy to
law,
me.
if it's written, if it's written into law, how could you be? I mean, that individual be mistreated? That's the law. Because see, if we're gonna call it on this side, their side is calling it the way it's written up, and
No,
that's
what
the
I
only
said
way
was
we. Go ahead. I'm
I'm
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm talking about all lands. I'm not just talking about over there versus over here. I'm saying
Hmm.
if that was allowed over here, to me, this is just to me, because you
Hmm.
also got to think that this is an individual thing, right? It's my
Right.
individual perspective and what I think for is morals, and I do believe that if you're um nobody should be allowed to marry nobody. I don't think nobody should be allowed to marry nobody at a certain age, even with parental consent. I think with United States, it's a certain age you have to have with parental consent. But I'm just gonna say we're gonna do the 14-year old thing. I think that's
Hmm.
absolutely crazy as hell.
I
First
do.
of all,
I
you're
absolutely think
not
it too.
developed. You're not developed nowhere, no place. Okay, you're not developed. And I mean, because I told you the story when I was 16 and I was dual enrolled in college, and the dude seen us getting off the dang on yellow bus that's bringing us from our high school to the college, and the dude
Hmm.
gonna ask me, he said, "Baby, how old are you?" And I said, 16. Time when you get 18, you gonna be bad already, because I was, shaped, like a grown woman.
You
Jojo,
had
stop.
them. Hey, you had them hips.
But
Yeah,
right, but
like I still do. So, but, so that was and that's what he said. You know what I'm saying? I was I mean I had a body of a older woman. So
yes,
um but
No, that
I
doesn't make
still,
it
even though if
right.
it
That's
was
not making
allowed
it
here,
right.
I huh?
That doesn't make it right. I understand what you're
No,
saying, but
but
go
but
ahead.
it also didn't make it creepy for me, because I hear a lot of people say, "Well, that's still kind of creepy." Whatever. It doesn't make it creepy with me because it doesn't mean like that man automatically saying, "Yeah, or But it just, I mean, that's just and a lot of women, I've heard a lot of women heard that have been told that, but even if it was allowed here and you was able to marry somebody at 14, to me that that is a friend infringes upon my human rights and my natural rights, because you're not even allowing me to be fully
Oh,
developed both
yes,
mentally
uh,
and
and that's interesting.
physically.
That's interesting. I want to say one thing
Go
pertaining
ahead.
to that. It's only because you was taught what that law is. If you didn't know any different, saying far as you understanding that 14-year-old, you're not developed. Just say, for instance, that because everything has to be taught. So the only way you knew that, and for you to say that now, because this is a conscious decision that you're making, and it's based around education and what you was taught. If you were taught something differently, because they're taught something differently over there where I'm saying it is allowed. So all your life, if you only knew a certain aspect of it, like 14-year-olds are you're legal. So that means you're being groomed when you 12. Your parents are teaching you, like, hey, you're getting ready to get into a stage where you're gonna have an encounter with an opposite sex. So your mind is something totally is being molded in a different sense based upon something they culture teaches, the laws. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't have that same mindset. You was taught that. So you know
but
differently now.
but
that's right.
also what I also say along with that is that, yeah, although we are taught these things, you also know right from wrong. Now you could say you are taught right from wrong, but still you independently develop that type of sense. to where you know what's right and what's wrong. Although we taught a lot of stuff, I guess I know those people.
You are taught that too. You are taught when you
Yeah, that's what
it
I just said. You're taught
yeah.
that, but you, like I said, but you do develop your own individual sense.
And
Yeah,
that's it.
as you
That's a
said,
slippery slope, man. That's a
yeah.
very slippery
Yeah,
slope.
well, that's why I used to get paid for
But if we go back to Angie's original, Angie's original question was this. She said, "How could a 17-year-old be a third or just than a third?" My response to Angie would be, "Can a 17-year-old young black man or well young guy be a drug dealer?
it.
Can a 17-year-old be a murderer? Can a
You
seven?
ain't feel it out, Levi. I said a underage if they're dealing with an adult.
Is
That's
that?
what I mean.
Here's
Yeah.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. I don't condone it. I don't agree with it.
Mm.
But there's a couple of aspects to this. For one, you have to put Robert's situation and this is a big mistake a lot of people have made, and that is you have to view his life from a celebrity standpoint. And when
Right.
you go down a list of celebrities, I've always told people, show me one. Very few celebrities. Prince, before he passed, look at who he was dealing with. Prince was what,
Yeah.
almost 60? How many of those celebrities do we know that you could imagine sitting next to their wife and their wife is the same age as them?
Not
Very
many.
few.
And there's so many made songs about it.
That's right. But equally importantly, um, I can't speak. I don't speak like that, period, to be honest with you, but I would never refer to them as thoughts. And, Tommy started my, oh, that's what he does. Me, I've always been mindful of how I conduct myself, especially, I've always looked at it like, well, that's just me, my personality. I would never attack those young ladies. But I tell you this much, shit. Let me tell you something. I've been in enough settings as an adult where there was a hair salon I used to take my girlfriend to, and I was about 25, 24, 25. Nice whip. I would take her to get her hair done every week, sometimes twice a week. And I would drop her off sometimes. If it was a long wait, I would bring her back food. And I would always tell her to tip not only the hairstylist, but Detroit is real big on hair. And all the ballers and stuff, we got our women's hair done. And I would say to her, "Did you tip the shampoo girls?" It was two of them in there. And she was like, "Oh, I forgot." And I would say, "Tip them." And I would take her back and she would get them $10 each or whatever. And I didn't even see these little girls. They're the shampoo girls. Because time they walk in, the shampoo girls will grab them and shampoo their hair, shampoo her hair. I'm at the time 24. Fast forward, let's say 2 years. I'm 28, I'm 26, 27. Meet a young girl downtown, 19. I'm 27, she's 19. 19 years old. It goes down maybe a week after that. She's sitting on the edge of the bed, strapped, looking at me laughing. And she said, "Can I call somebody with us?" I said, "What do you mean?" But I think back then we had the beepers or whatever. And she goes on the phone and she's calling her friend. And she says to me, she pulls out a camera. Back then the cameras were those box cameras. Remember
Hmm.
those box that you buy at the store? And she says, "Can I please take your picture?" I said, "What the fuck you mean?" She said, you gotta let me take your picture. I gotta show it to my girl. I said, "Why would you want to show your girl my picture?" That young lady, I'm what, 26, she's 19. She sat on the side of the bed. She said, "You don't remember me?" I said, "What are you talking about? Remember you used to take your girlfriend to the salon?" I said, "Yeah. I was one of the shampoo girls." And
Uh-uh.
I told my friend that I was gonna get it from you.
Uh-uh.
Now, she was 19 then, when she was a shampoo girl when she was 15, 16. She was telling her friend in that
Mm.
salon, I'm screwing that nigga. And she did.
Oh, that person.
So what I'm saying, you can never tell me, do I do I agree with it? Would I ever? And they'll play this all tomorrow. When he was 26-year-old, he slept with a 19-year-old. You goddamn right it happened. Okay? No, quote me correctly. Yes. Put it all over the goddamn blogs. Put it everywhere. Yeah. Levi's 26, he slept with a 19-year-old. Strapped. She was strapped like a motherfucker. Yeah, it happened. Sue me. You heard? But I think back when that was like, damn, when that girl was 16, 15, 16, she put it in her mind, I'm screwing that nigga. And she accomplished that goal at age 19.
Mm, mm, mm,
So,
mm.
so what I'm saying is that we know we can only parent our children so much. But if a 16, 17-year-old want to screw R. Kelly, the only thing that's going to stop them from screwing a R. Kelly or Jay-Z or this one or that one or this or that one, if they just say, look, I like, you got some celebrities like Drake. Drake likes older women. Shit, let's call it what it is. He does. He likes older women. A lot of celebrities like older women. Some celebrities like fat women, thin women, different kind. All people have types. Robert's type is damn near, the whole gamut, including teenage adults. Okay, that's the reality of it. But it's not illegal. It's not illegal. But when you listen, I'm gonna say something else too. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. How could that man have time to stalk and do all this shit when you look at his body of work, JoJo? The man was a workaholic.
That's the same. You can't raise this question to someone that's being conscientiously stupid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, the sincere ignorance I get because I'm ignorant. And ignorance is no more than not knowing something. But to be conscientiously stupid, that means you're doing it on purpose for
yeah,
whatever reason that is. So if you look at that as it is, would you state it in its entirety? It's virtually impossible.
it's impossible.
It's impossible to not only that because of what they're saying he did. Do you know how much time it takes to do that?
That's right.
What they're saying he did. Come
That's
on,
right.
man. We're talking about human impossible.
That's right.
I mean,
You said it.
you don't even have a goddamn dildo that can work that hard.
You ain't lying, bro.
Uh-uh.
You
Oh
ain't lying.
Lord.
I
But he's
agree.
right. The batteries will run out on the goddamn dildo.
I agree.
Oh, that damn long. But it's,
I'm dead
excuse me, y'all.
serious, man. I'm dead serious
Yeah.
because you have to look at this, man. I mean, people are putting emotions involved in this
Hmm.
instead of looking at this with logic. Come on, just think. Just think. And like I said, this is gonna be ran. People gonna have commentary to do tomorrow. Thank
Yeah, but you know
Levi.
the sad part of it
Thank
is the
Angie
people who
Sammer.
really need to hear, the people who really need to hear everything that y'all saying is the potential jurors in the next trial. That's who really need to be hearing the shit. It's the potential jurors that need to be hearing exactly the shit that we talking about because it's not swaying them, but it's just a fact.
Well, you take the jurors in the New York trial. If you read the New York indictment and what they were trying to paint a picture of or allege, he used his music career to basically as a cover to be a serial predator for minors. Okay, the attorney must. Okay, since he wait, hold on. If he used his music career, but that was a cover for this, Let's go through his discography. Let's go through his songs. How many songs? That man should have had a list of every song that man has ever written and recorded and who he wrote for. And when you run that list, I would have said to the jury, now I didn't highlighted 476 goddamn songs. You got to give me at least 100 victims. Give me 50 victims. If he was using this as a cover for that, it doesn't make, listen, bro, do y'all know how much of a task it is to record and write one song?
Especially
Tupac.
See
if
them.
you're
See,
crafting it
see
the way he
his
did.
bullshit lawyers didn't do that though. I understand what you're saying, Levi, but see, the lawyers that he had should have been doing exactly what the fuck you talking about. They didn't
That's
even do
it.
that.
They didn't care. They were, hey yo, they were too busy entertaining these terrorists on social media. They were too busy acting at the behest and the instructions and directions of social media niggas and females. That's a fact. That's a fact. But just trust tomorrow. Old Cole and all I'm gonna say. Levi said he slept with a 19-year-old when she was 26. I mean, goddamn.
They don't
But
say I
check
That's
this out
not
co-signed.
though.
They
bad.
don't say I
That's nothing wrong
No,
with
no,
co-signed.
no,
that.
no.
I
But
co-signed it, so you ain't gonna be by yourself.
check this
I'm
out.
saying there's nothing wrong with that.
That's gonna be front page news. But a man can sleep with a man, and that's acceptable.
Woman to
A man
woman
can sleep with a
also.
man, a woman with a woman, that's acceptable. But Levi at 26 sleeps with a 19-year-old. And that's like, oh my God, he's a this, he's a that, he's a that. It's crazy, bro. My point was that you cannot tell me that these young ladies didn't know what they wanted now. Now, let me qualify what I just said.
Okay.
Okay? Let me qualify because I know Angie listened to my every
Let
word
your
now.
hand. Yeah, let
Yeah,
your hand.
I'm ready.
Okay. I was at the mall several years ago. Saw a young girl look just like my daughter. I was with my other cousin. Me and my cousin walking through the mall, not Robert. And we up, Fairlane Mall is levels. And it's down, I'm up, and she down. I said, man, I got on the elevator, the escalator, I'm taking my belt off because this girl was dressed half naked. My baby's supposed to have been in school. I said, and he just, when I found out it wasn't her, he said, damn, it does look like her. But we started laughing. But this young girl was walking through there, school age, half naked. Here's my point. My point is that what parent, I would hope that young lady changed clothes when she left the house. Plain and simple. Because any parent that would allow their young daughter to walk out with the tip of their ass out, their ass cheeks showing, breast showing, when they allow that child to walk out into that world like that, they know that child is dressed in a seductive way. Does that give anyone a right to violate a woman, a teenage adult, or a young lady because she's dressed scantily? No, it does not give them the right. It does not give them the right. But it is a form of entrapment. It can be viewed as a form of entrapment when you have a 17, 18-year-old backstage at an R. Kelly concert trying to meet R. Kelly, half damn naked. The only thing that's going to stop that, I'm not talking about just R. Kelly, the only thing that's going to stop any man is that man has certain moral restraints. Like me, I don't do it. Right. I don't. When you in a nice whip, and JoJo know this, when you in a nice whip, there's so many of these young girls out here, man, come on, bro. I've gone through drive-thrus and the young girl looking and this, that, and the third, because a lot of them just want security. And I'll say it again. I'm done when I say this. Don't anyone ever tell me about R. Kelly. Before you talk about muting R. Kelly and doing all this R. Kelly this and R. Kelly that, I would suggest that all of them get together and close TikTok and Instagram the hell down. Right. That's who you should attack, because them young girls on there 15, 16, 17 with their naked asses out.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
and that's
no, and
affect.
there's no way of screening these people. I mean, screening these individuals. And we, like I said, we mad at the wrong people. So the people we mad at couldn't help us if they wanted to. And what I mean by that is just as you stated, the TikToks, the what is the other one?
Instagram.
Instagram. You got
Mhm.
Instagram models that's posing as they're of age and underage. Who sanctions that?
That's right.
And that's like when they said the video was running rapid on these porn sites. That's impossible.
Hmm.
And it's a reason why I say it's impossible because these people know they are liable to be sued if that
That's right.
is allowed to be shown with a underage. That means everybody that clicks that link
Hmm.
has an IP address. And I
That's
don't
right.
think people really understand how IP address works.
Hmm.
When they say digital footprint, that is a serious digital footprint. And I'm not going to
Hmm.
go into how it actually works
Hmm.
for its IP addresses. That's why I don't even worry about people doxing me. Because like I said, it's soundproof over here. It's foolproof. When I say foolproof, I'm not going into that.
Right.
But for them to say that video is running rapid on these porn sites, that should make you think right there.
That's
How was
right.
that allowed to happen?
I was allowed to happen,
Are you serious? God
and people
damn.
Hello,
said it. Go ahead,
how
brother. Go ahead,
everybody
brother.
doing?
Hey,
How you
Hey,
what's
doing?
going on,
progress. What's
progress?
good with progress?
What's up, man? How y'all great minds doing tonight?
Finding you,
Still
brother.
learning, brother.
We
Still
Fine,
learning.
good.
progress.
Okay, I'm just chiming in. I'm just listening.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what's up.
okay.
Cause I got Levi, I got OG JoJo, Miss Angie, DJ.
Yes, indeed.
Them two
Yes,
guys
indeed.
up there, I know they deep. I know they going in at it.
Mm, yeah.
Well,
But
I'm kind of. I want to ask Miss Walker a question.
yes, sir.
How can a society? You made a statement earlier. You said, "Well, in India, that is not acceptable according to your morals," and you didn't say in this society, but from our prism, I get it. Um, but in India, they also have arranged marriages. Their
Hmm.
social structure is different.
Right.
I was talking to a guy at the airport, man. We had a long conversation about he was breaking it down, the arranged marriage, and I'm like, damn. And after he broke it down, I said to him, I said, well, damn, shit. Who am I as an American to criticize how y'all do it when 75 down to 75% of the marriages in America end in divorce? So maybe y'all doing something right. I don't know. Then he said, we talked about the pros and cons of both. What I'm saying to asking Miss Walker is, would you agree that you find it hypocritical that a society that can condemn Robert or any man who can lay with an 18-year-old or some, the 17, 18-year-old dynamic is up for grabs. People say 17 is in a third. But that same society is not regulating social media or the porn industry. I've walked in stores and they have a magazine. I don't know if they still have it. On the cover, it says barely legal. Y'all ever heard of that magazine? It's a goddamn porn magazine
Yeah,
called
they had
Barely Legal.
a show. They had a show called that. But
Yes,
go ahead.
barely legal, right? So let's not pretend that there's really a difference. Let's be clear. Any 30, 40-year-old nigga, 50-year-old nigga that can sleep with an 18-year-old, it's no difference. You could never say that same person doesn't desire a 17-year-old.
All right.
Any, you feel me? Any one who goes into strip clubs, you're going there to see young bodies, okay? You're going there to see young women naked. Playing, and some of them that I've been in back in the day, they look 17, 18. So I just have a problem with the hypocrisy. Do I agree with it? Hell no. I don't agree with it. But at the same time, I think it was Mark Twain who says, and it's true, nothing in societies, nothing's either good or bad. Thinking only makes it so. Now we know there's a such thing as good and bad, but you will be surprised the things that we do that are horrific in the minds of others in other societies. If an Indian person went to a slaughterhouse and saw them killing a cow, they would faint. Faint, because cows are sacred in India. So societal norms are societal norms, but I have a problem with a country who says a 17-year-old is a minor, but that same 17-year-old go into a liquor store with a boyfriend and kill somebody, they'll try. If what they're saying is true, a 17-year-old is a minor, there should be no minors charged as adults. That's the bottom line. And I'm going
Mm-hmm.
into Angie's field legally. If that's what
Mm-hmm.
y'all hold true, let them all out. If they were 17-year-old, they did not know what they were doing. That's all. That's the point I was making. They did not know what they were doing. That 16-year-old girl for 3 years had it in her mind and her heart she was going to sleep with me. When she turned 19, she got the opportunity and did it. But
And you
but
help.
one say, hey
Levi
y'all,
boy,
she seduced me. I was helpless. She seduced me.
big
Hear what
guy
I said?
right
But
there.
I was seduced.
Oh no.
I was seduced. But at the same time, shit. I mean, at the end of the day, I disagree with it. I do. Um, but let's not pretend that these 17-year-olds are pure as the new
Yeah.
driven
Oh
snow and
no.
all that carrying on. Now,
Yeah,
come
I'll
on
never
now,
say that.
come on
I'll
now.
never say that. But you know what? And that's why I always, when it comes to the age of consent and all of that, I and even with driving, driver's license, all that type of stuff, driving tickets and infractions and things of that nature. I say it used to be needs to be more unified across America. I mean, yeah, I know we got these other other lands, but I'm talking about with America 'cause I think it's crazy. Because how is it going to be now? You in one America. How is it going to be? You can be an adult at 17 in one state, but you got to be 18 in another state. I don't understand the logic about that. So I 100% agree. Because even like I give the analogy when it comes to civil, right? If
Mm,
if you own a store and you said there's no refunds given, and if a minor comes in and buys a bicycle, and that parent finds out and takes it back to the store, you even though it says no refunds, you supposed to get that minor back their money because they are minors and minors can't be entered into contracts, right? Which is that's a contract. So it's strange and it's unfair.
be quiet, boy.
It is
Explain
unfair.
this to me. Mhm.
Go ahead.
I,
What's the deal with this 18-year-old is an adult, but an 18-year-old, at least in Michigan and a couple of other states I've been to, I don't know how it is where y'all are. An 18-year-old can't buy liquor in Michigan. So what's up with that? But an 18-year-old is
That's
supposed to be an
crazy.
adult. What's the age where y'all live? What's the age?
I think it's 21 here.
21.
It's 21.
So it's 21.
It's
If
21 in
everybody on
North
this
Carolina.
phone, we all from different states, and we all say 21.
Hmm.
Does that make sense? But an 18-year-old is supposed to be an adult. They can send them off to war. They can be drafted into the armed service, but they can't buy liquor. Has anyone ever researched that? Why can't an 18-year-old buy liquor?
Yeah, that's that's a good
That's a good
question.
question.
That'd be something to look at. Like
Man,
why
why?
the disparaging the disparaging amongst different states, different laws. It's crazy. It should be consistent across the board. If 18, what makes you the age of majority? then that was what it should be across the board. You should be able to buy liquor. You should be able to do whatever, other than,
Cigarette.
Hmm.
yeah, other than getting into the clubs, because that's privately owned. But you understand what I'm saying? So
I
that
think
is,
it.
I mean,
But
like
I
look,
think
what
it
you
has
said.
a. I think it has a lot to do with, for insurance, because typically when
yeah.
you're buying alcohol, you're behind the wheel of a
But
vehicle.
can I say
Yeah, but
something
that's
though?
privately owned. We talking about the law though. Go ahead, progress.
Can I say something? I just read the other day that hell in North Carolina you can buy no liquor at all. I just read they about to shut all the liquor stores down here, so it don't matter you
Oh wow.
18, 20,
In North
21.
Carolina,
Yeah, they talking they talking about shutting down all liquor stores. These folk right here about to go crazy.
did they give a
Oh
reason for that?
Lord.
Yeah,
North
Google
Carolina.
it.
Oh,
These folk right here about to go crazy, boy.
That
About
sounds something.
boy,
That sounds more in the line of martial law. I don't know. That's strange.
yeah, they
It's
said they about to.
economic reasons.
Yeah,
Trust me, some money is behind it. Whatever they may, bootleg, I don't know, but it's money behind. That's crazy.
man, you ever seen that show
Prohibition.
called Bootleg?
mm.
We out there. We got that show out there where everybody can see they making that homemade liquor. That what they gonna have to start doing sooner or later
Moonshine.
if it go
Yeah,
through.
moonshine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
What
research
would you
that
say?
though.
Hey, what you say? We
Yeah.
going
yeah.
back to
Google it,
prohibition, Levi?
That's
yeah,
yeah, that's what it's like to me.
man. I'm about to move up there with y'all. At.
But you know what
But
I
Wow.
just
once,
thought about? Because
hmm
they use science and research to say, when we are at the age of majority, right? So I think that if that's the case, like Levi gave the example, well, you shouldn't be tried as an adult if you're a minor. Period. No matter what the situation, the element, the circumstances are with the crime. I mean, that makes perfectly good sense to me.
Yeah,
it's
but
But my
hypocrisy.
thing
you
is,
can go out. You can go out and fight for this country at 18.
yeah.
Hmm.
They
But my
drafted a
thing
lot
is
of them
though.
in Vietnam.
But my thing is though. It's like okay with our Kelly situation, right? My thing is like, do people really forget like it's multiple videos up this lady, I ain't call her name, but this lady up there sitting in the trunk tire with the dog, with the other lady, this and that, then the third going out, saying she going and dad gonna smoke hookah with her friends, and she can't wait to go to court and see her baby bald head and everybody lying and them the snitches and driving down Chicago in the man car. I mean, that's not evident.
Mm-mm.
Well, it seemed that the attorneys, for some reason, elected they elected not to show all that for some reason. It's
Why?
strange to
I
me.
mean, it made me scratch my head. Like, what the world? What happened?
And then Gail King sat there with Jane Doe number five in the second interview and said, "Man, listen, bro. I come as a child. I used to watch journalists. Barbara Walters. What's her
Mm.
name? Sawyer. What's her name? From
Diane Sawyer.
NBC. Diane
Diane
Sawyer.
Sawyer.
Yeah.
Mike Wallace. And all of them, man, you ain't gonna sit in front of them one day and say one thing and sit in front of them a year or so later and say something else. They gonna grill your ass like, hold
Yeah.
on, wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
But you said this, but you said that. Now you saying,
Mhm.
man, it's been nothing but a joke. If
It's
Robert
a joke.
if Robert went on one of those shows and said, "Yeah, I did have sex with her at 17," they would have used that shit to nail him to the cross. But they can say that's how you know it's fixed. They can the alleged victims can say this one thing today, the next thing say something else, and say something else. And but I'm gonna tell you one thing that they can't get past. You ain't running that on Miss Bonjean. I tell you that.
Right. She
That's
own it.
one attorney. No, you ain't gonna say one thing and then say something else now. I can tell that already. I can see that right now. She
She
don't
not
play
asked
that.
you about it. Yeah, she not asked.
So she
But I
gonna
don't
do more
I
than
understand.
that.
heard somebody. I heard somebody. I don't know what live it's on, but I don't like confusion and misinformation because I thought we had got down. I don't hate to bring up. I ain't bringing up the text message from the standpoint we usually argue about it for. I'm
Right.
bringing up the text messages as far as some people saying that the text messages, the ones that J Bo brought up. I forgot what was the situation, but it's very important, and J Bo has confirmed this, and as well now as the judge. Those text messages was never brought up. The ones J Bo brought up was never brought up to prove anything during the trial, the hearing. So it wasn't ruled as admissible because it was never offered up to be used in the trial. Um, we already know it wasn't authenticated, but we have our feelings of we don't know whether they were authentic or not, and what the intent was. Everybody differ with that, but it has those text messages had nothing to do with an extortion or anything. We found out that the extortion had something to do with a witness testimony. That's what it was about. J-Bo put it in the paper. So it was in a footnote. So just to make that clear, because a lot of times
Right,
a lot of stuff people get it all confused, and it
right though, Miss
confused me.
Angelo. I'm
Huh?
sorry. I'm
Go
sorry
ahead.
for cutting you off. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. What you
But
were saying?
all right. I've been listening, right? Like the people reading the transcripts. Like, I mean, didn't they say in the transcripts that her mother was the one that was taking her to see this man? Right? I
I
know I
can't
heard that. I
remember
know
all of
I heard
that.
yeah, I heard that
I don't know
said
if
she
that
was the
came out
one.
in the transcript in the court or not. I
Yeah,
don't. I think it
yeah, she
did.
was taking them.
She drove her back. She drove her back or something. I don't know.
But I want
Say they
Miss
wanna
Walker.
say that she wanted her say her mother wanted to be his driver
Yeah,
or
that was
something of
something
that
totally different.
nature.
That was
Come
But
totally
but
on,
different
man.
job.
but you know how these people are, Miss Walker. I want you to please clarify. Okay, the text messages were there, and what was the text messages themselves? How were they introduced into the file period or the case
Okay.
period?
All right. So when with regards to the government, the federal level, and most states now, they have something called reciprocal discovery, which means they got the exchange discovery. Also, due to Brady, you also have to the prosecutors have to include evidence that may be exculpatory to the defendant. So, even though the defense may not use it, you still have to include it in the discovery. So they can offer it. So if the defense wants to offer it during the trial or whatever as a part of their defense, they can. That's what what we saw J-Bo raise the issue with regards to those text messages. Well, she was talking about challenging an element of the crime. That's what she was using them for. But
Yes, ma'am.
also, and what also happens, and people may not realize this, that during the pretrial part, your judge can veto your defense, if you don't have everything you need to prove what you're saying. So that's another thing that happens during the pretrial phase of it. So that's why I'm saying, you don't think that you can get in there and you're just gonna be willy-nilly with everything. You're gonna say
Right.
everything, and you're gonna run whatever defense you're gonna run, and that's what it is. I don't work like that.
Yes, ma'am. But for
Yeah, so you
clarity,
get a handcuffs a lot of ways. Go ahead.
yes, ma'am. For clarity, because a lot of people be listening, they'll just go and say something. Is it true you can go on record saying that the text messages were not ruled to be admissible or inadmissible? that what you're saying?
Right, right.
Okay,
Because they was never offered up.
there
It
you
was
go.
just
So
they,
that there was no ruling on them.
yeah. Hey, perspective,
So
yeah, it was no ruling on because she
okay,
never offered up. And see, if you look at what the judge said when the judge had her two questions, she said when she gave her answer, when she gave them the answer, she said, um, you you can't argue. Rule 29 says you can't argue sufficiency of evidence that was never presented at trial,
right, that's
meaning
right.
it was never put in. Those text messages were never used. When I went back and looked, that's exactly what the judge was referring to. Those text messages, what John Jabo was talking about. So yeah, so she confirmed it. The judge confirmed it. They were never there in trial. So
Yes,
Right.
yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Um, from my understanding, didn't they charge him with charges that was out of statute? I might not be saying it right, but out of statute, like they charge him with things that they don't use no more, and they came back and brought it back up and charged him again, saying that his that his lawyer didn't catch it, so that they can use it because they didn't catch it because it was out of statute.
Okay, what you're talking about, what her motion, her recent motion to dismiss in Chicago, she was saying that the indictment, he shouldn't have never been indicted because due to the version, the operable version that Jabo says that was in operation, the statute of limitations would have been done, right? It would have been too old to be charged. It was without outside of the statute of limitations. So meaning she's saying that they shouldn't have charged him. But the government came back and showed, and like I called it 3 weeks ago, but the government came back and said that the amended statute that's in force right now allows for someone to be indicted for these type of crimes against minors for either a life. It says that either the life of the child or 10 years after the offense, whichever greater. So the government is making a case that he is charged. He is legally charged. So he's been legally indicted. So, and also, just because the lawyers put whatever they put in those briefs, I'm not gonna call them lies, but keep in mind that they are persuading arguments. It's just in written form. That doesn't mean that you can if you
So
want
based
to.
all online,
No, you can if
lawyers
you
lie.
want to. If you want to bolster your brief, right, and you want to add the something evidence to show what you're saying is correct, you can do that. But it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement. Most rarely do. It's not a requirement. So that's just your perspective, your theory on what you're saying, on how she interprets the law, the application of it. That's what she is saying. And the prosecutor is saying, um, they're giving their interpretation, their how they apply the rules and all of that to it. So it's a lot.
Right, right,
yeah,
right, right. So my understanding
exactly.
is that they didn't catch him. My understanding is that what they charged him with was so old and out of statute that if his lawyers didn't catch it and didn't bring it up, they basically it's done deal. They got away with it.
No, let me explain to you like
No,
this,
that's not
brother.
it.
Let me explain to you like this, brother, in more simpler terms.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
If we all are, if you, we've all have been locked out of our own cribs, whether it's an apartment, house, condo, whatever. Most people have been locked out of their house, where you lose your keys or you're locked out. Well, you, if anyone knows how to get inside of that house, is you, because it's your house. You'll know whether a basement window is no lock on there. You'll know every part of that house, which window may be open, which window may not be open. If you wanted to try to pry one of your own windows open, you would know, okay, that's a weak thing on there, so I can pry that open. Most people know more than anyone else how to get back inside of their own house. The government's cases that they've built, that's their house. Robert sits in their
Mm-hmm.
house. So they know the weaknesses. They know the chinks in their own armor. They know it's their house. So they know they listen, let me tell you something. If you're the kind of person that you're very security conscious, as I am, you're going to secure that house because you don't want nobody else to get in it. So when you lock yourself outside of your own house, you like, God damn, I know I secured it where nobody else can get in. So damn. Well, this is the government. I tell everyone they have built a hell of a secure home as far as their cases. Ms. Bonjean, from my vantage point, has placed forth arguments, relying upon those arguments to be subject to interpretation. Well, this doesn't mean that, or it could mean this. And the judge comes back and says, hey, hold on, this is what it means. And he comes up with case law, different law. This is, so it's a very secure house, very secure cases as it pertains to them relying upon, they put together a hell of a case. When they can go back to antiquated laws, antique laws, old laws like the Mann Act to reinforce their case, that's telling you and me and us that what they did was well thought out. Okay? So what is going to require is what Miss Bonjean is doing now,
Mm-hmm.
is to walk around that damn house 100 times. She,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
right, just walk around that damn
Right.
house 100 times, and she have to say, "Wait a
Talk that
minute,
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
you
Perspective
feel me?"
pretty much says it. The laws are up to interpretation, but when you put those interpretations and pit that against um laws that must be enforced, which
Hmm.
are considered the primary laws, it's kind of hard to get around that. But
That's right.
she is trying, honey. She she even, I'm trying to tell you, the government even had to tell her, because even one of them, with regards to the motion to dismiss, she even went there and said, just because, and I may have this wrong, but I'm paraphrasing, but y'all understand what I'm saying. She was saying that she said, well, because it's not defined, plainly defined, like that that subject is not there, then it should be interpreted as this. She
Hmm.
she when she was bold enough to say that, and the government had to come back and say, wait a minute, okay. Wait a minute. Just because it's not there, that don't mean you can assume that what it is. Yeah, she keeping them on their toes. You have to watch her ass. I'm trying to tell
Oh
you.
yeah, because
But
she's looking
hey,
That's
at.
interesting. Hey, could you
you
could
right
you
though.
uh highlight perspective last comment?
Yeah, she knocking perspective, knocking it out tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like my opinion. I feel like the judge helped them all the way. I feel like the judge helped them through the trial. The judge helped them get all this stuff together because it was too many sidebars. Like she was telling them what to do. She was basically having the prosecutors prosecute that man. My
No,
opinion.
she helped both sides, but let me read what she said. She said
Man,
laws are not cut and dry, but Bongini is quick on her feet, and the government is getting handouts from the judge. They can't see her in court. Right. She is good. Like now, now that last little question, now I got to give it to her. Now, even though the judge, she disguised it and put it forth to both sides, but she gave the answer. So all the the prosecution did in that last response was pretty much copy and paste what the judge said in the first paragraph. I'm like, well, damn.
Right,
I mean,
right.
you
See,
didn't even. I mean, because she, because like the judge say, what you saying? She said whatever she was talking about Rule 29. I can't think of exactly what it was, but she told them she gave the question and gave them the answer. Well, you already know the answer. Well, you already gave them. So, and I figured she making them go through the formalities to put the argument in, put the argument in. So if it goes any farther, she can say, well, I had them argue. I had, gave them the questions. They gave me the answers
Yeah,
based
they own it.
based.
They
Now
own
she
it.
gave them the guide. Now she gave them the guide, but they gave her the. She said they gave me the answers, and I decided on which answer was the best. She can go ahead and protect herself because she know that this lady is gonna push this to the limit. Okay, she gonna push this to
That's
the
right.
limit,
Yeah,
she
Leslie
did the
and
same
and
thing
she
in the
Perspective,
should.
they
trial.
own it. I have to say that they're actually on it. Leslie and Perspective,
Yeah,
they're raising some,
perspective is
interesting point.
good because I heard her the other night when she had got popped up on Sylvia's channel and she was talking about the that what the judge put out and see when you yeah, we can put their foot around. I can knock out I can just go see that a document come in, hit the live button without preparation, and just go through and do the lawyers. But when that judge say something, I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta do a little
Right.
prep. I had a little 30-minute prep. I'm like, wait a minute, hell, let me go see what she talking about. Cause this the judge now, because she on the I said, oh, okay, I see what she's trying to do. Yeah, and it
Right.
came back just how I said it was, but perspective looked at it the right way. And I forgot exactly what she said on Sylvia's. And I think Sylvia and the Purple Couch lady was saying it was one way with respect to say what she thought it meant. She saw it was said what it actually said. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, what it said, because I didn't know if perspective knew it or not because I hadn't already said that. But don't take my word for it. They came back and agreed with it. So perspective was right. We were all right in that instance. So I was
Well,
like, yeah, that was a good catch.
we already know anything that is subject to interpretation to that extent. We already know that both judges, are going to side with the prosecutors. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Ms. Bonjean, I think that's their jab. I really believe that's her jab. I think that she's distracting them with that, with them things that are subject to interpretation, knowing they're going to come back and side against her. But she's got that jab going, but that right knockout punch is coming. I'm telling you. And what I want everyone to keep in mind is that just as we've always heard that there's no such thing as a perfect crime, and that is true. There's no such thing as a perfect crime. Well, there's no such thing as a perfect prosecution. Remember
Mm,
that.
it is.
There's no
You're right.
such thing as a because it's all human factor.
Right.
And I think Ms. Bonjean's advantage in this situation, especially in Chicago, which I don't like talking about Chicago, is that there was a rush to judgment. I think that what I just talked about, the house, the windows,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't secure these cases. Don't get me wrong now. Don't get me wrong. They secured it, but had they anticipated a Bonjean, they would have secured it more. Um, the analogy I gave about walking around the house and trying to figure out how to get in the house that they secured, that they built. What it is unfortunate that his attorney's brother, uh, um, prospect is his name. What's the name? What's the brother's name?
Progress.
Progress. What is unfortunate and what is a travesty is that his defense attorney should have been operating under the same mindset as Miss Bonjean, and that is every nook and cranny of this prosecution, everything that they're going to do, everything that they have put forth, we're going to critique we're going to challenge everything. It's going to be a game. It should have been one of those fights. We've seen those boxing matches and football games and shit where shit, this is a game right here because they ain't on either side are letting anyone get away with anything. This is going to be, I love those boxing matches when if you want to walk in and be technical, the best boxers that JoJo may agree with this. To me, the best boxers, what makes Muhammad Ali the best,
That's the best right there.
yeah, is that if you want to play a technical game in this ring, we're gonna be technical,
Mm-hmm.
fundamentals. But if you want to, one thing about Ali, if you want to mix it up, let's mix it
Right,
up. Shit,
right,
you feel me? That's you
right.
can't beat that now.
Yeah.
Or you want to come in and mix it up? Well, I could do that too. Let's mix it up. Let's go. You want to
Mm-hmm.
brawl? Let's brawl.
Right.
Levi, I
You
don't
know,
know if you heard. I don't know if you heard me when I did the live on this, or you heard the question. But if I read this, I'm gonna read this one off, and you can tell that the judge gave him the answer. Did you hear it or no?
I definitely saw that. I definitely you
Oh,
because you
you
had
saw?
commented on
Okay,
that. Yeah, I saw
right.
that live. And you've been spot on in most of your analysis as it relates to what Bonjean has filed, the responses, and all of that. You've been spot on as a lot of people that are those who pretend to be pro R. Kelly and those who are pro R. Kelly. They don't want to hear no bad news. They don't want to hear anything that is not flowery and this. No, I operate differently. I want it all. And like I said, I don't shit, boy. Let me tell you something. I got boxes. I research everything, and yeah, one thing for sure is that they are they they're not playing around. The prosecutors are not. They're not playing around. But like
Mm-hmm.
I said, the only chink in their armor, the only thing I could foresee is that they did not anticipate Miss Bonjean. I think
But
she's
look, I
gone.
feel. I,
Go ahead,
I'm sorry.
Pyro.
I mean, cut nobody else. But I
No, go
feel
ahead.
like that. Like I feel like the judge been helping them the whole case, the trial through the trial. Now, like Miss Angie said, she gave them the answers to what they needed, and you said they copy and pasted what she said. She been helping them the whole time.
Dude, yeah, that first response, that first paragraph, I was like, well, you just copy and paste what the lady said. The judge told me
Yeah,
Rule 29 does not allow you to bring a challenge to evidence that wasn't submitted in trial. That was the first paragraph. Now Bonjean, when she responded to that, she, you know, gave more. You know what I'm talking about? She gave more
Substance.
meat in her answer, more meat in her answer. But the prosecutor say, "Hell, you done already gave us the answer. You did the job for us.
yeah.
You did it for us."
But
So,
from my understanding is, from what I was listening to and hearing, it's like
mm,
every time cabinet catch somebody or catch one of them in a lie or catch them in something he about to dig in their ass or something, she always stop him and get caught a sidebar.
well, you have to because you can't. A lot of stuff you can't proceed in front of the jury. You're in front of the jury, so you have to stop them, or if there's an issue, or sometimes they have to ask to approach. You know what I'm saying? You just, I know a lot of people, and you know what really let me know, and I'm not talking about you, Progress, because it was more people than you. What really let me know, I was like, oh man, we are in trouble with this legal thing. Jojo, is that you with the Progress? You
No,
go on mute
I'm
because
on. I'm
you
on
do it.
mute. I was
Oh,
on
Yeah,
mute.
that's
that might be
Progress.
me.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you. I don't know if you cutting dope or I don't know what you doing. But
No,
what
no,
you
no, no,
doing?
no, no. Washing dishes.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you doing.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
well, at least
No.
he in the kitchen. He in the kitchen now.
Yeah.
Whatever he's doing, he cutting, do whatever he in the kitchen now. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when I was like, when people were saying that the number of sidebars was somehow was illegal or nefarious or something terrible was going on. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, now you know what? Now I know we in a bad situation. If people think that just because they had a bunch of sidebars that somehow that meant that something wasn't right in the trial, that don't mean that ain't got nothing to do with that. You having sidebars because there's some stuff that you can't say in front of,
That's right. That's
that's
right.
not allowed. Some stuff you got to iron out. Some you maybe need to get one of the sides, get their line of questioning on point to see where they're going. You might have to, have them come up to explain to you what's going on. The other side may have requested to approach. So the number of sidebars and stuff like that is nothing. I mean, it just, it could be some stuff going on. I don't
Miss
You
mean,
right though,
Walker,
Miss Angie. You right though, but the thing that get me though, why every time I make a point, or every time I catch somebody in a lie, or every time that I'm on the up and up, you got to call sidebar.
well, let me tell you
You
why,
don't
brother.
call
Let me
it
tell
call
you
no
why.
sidebars on the other people.
But let me tell you something, brother. Let me explain this to you. Because I've read it all several times, critiquing this African American attorney. And here's the deal: there was no room for theatrics in that courtroom. As I said, it was the cases, or all the cases, but that particular case in New York was, to me, it was all technical. And this is why I love Miss Bonjean's style, because it's the technical aspect of it. But if you really were honest, and if we were honest, that African American attorney was playing to a YouTube audience. He was playing to this. It was a continuum of the same bullshit of of grandstanding, and yeah, but you like them trips. You like them the bags and stuff he was back. Man, ain't no room for that in no damn court. It's not about. It's not even when you discredit the witnesses, which there was a lot of discrediting. It has to be done in such a way where you're not grandstanding. I saw the man move on from when they were caught in lies. I ain't gonna say lies. When they were caught or found to be inconsistent, and I know what Ms. Walker's gonna say. Well, the inconsistencies only matter when it's under oath, and I get that. But at the same time, if you're trying to show that to the jurors, I personally don't believe you should take it in a personal, emotional way where it's a social media thing. And if you listen to all the bloggers, all of them, they were celebrating. Yeah, he got her. He got her. He called. Yeah, he really did it. And I'm watching play by play, saying to myself, man, I'm talking to one of the most prominent attorneys in America, and he's the one that called me and told me that the verdict was about to come in. However, he I'm conferring with him, and he's saying it's not looking good. It's not looking good, and I concur. Like, this is not good. This is not good, because all that emotions and stuff, man, don't have nothing to do with nothing. Talking about the goddamn shopping sprees with a jury that's sitting there looking at in their minds, a 48-year-old man sleeping with a 17, 18-year-old. What the hell does that have to do with shopping sprees? All that man should have been attacking was the enterprise. Like I said, he should have put every song that man has ever written and explain to the jury statistically, according to what was called, what all the musicians belong to. And you can acquire that data. How long does it take to write, produce, record a song? Robert wasn't going in there for 2 minutes writing them down, stepping the name of love and shit. That took a lot of time to develop that, and then you got to mix it and all that. His craft, he was a perfectionist with his craft. But I don't even want to talk about it because it makes me sick. Miss Walker, it makes me sick because, it makes me sick because
But I told you that whatever, like I mean to cut you off, but I told you also, although it whatever what determines whether somebody perjured themselves, what they said under oath or under penalty of perjury, but that he could have also, and somebody said he did, so I don't know, that you can also bring in something you said, like if they said something on social media with regards to, the line of questioning, you can bring that, bring that in. That's going to 9 out of 10 of that will be admissible, and you can bring that in. He can approach the witness and ask them, well, didn't you say this? This does this refresh your mind? So I don't know if he did that or not. So somebody said he did, so I don't know. Somebody said he did bring in what they were
No, I
saying.
ain't see that.
Yeah, that was
I
somebody
didn't
said.
see
I
it.
don't remember it either. I don't remember it either. But that's what somebody said. Came to me and
I don't
said when
remember
I was
a
discussing.
Shabazz documentary being played in the damn thing. Did we
Me
talk
neither.
about that the other day? Me?
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember nothing. I don't know when it was included. At some point on the jury. I don't know. I don't know what part. Um, I don't know.
It's just the entire Gail King interview with Jane Doe number 5 should have been played from the beginning to the end. That entire interview should have been played for the whole jury. Like, these are statements that were made, and she should have been drilled on that. Okay, so why did you say this? What it, it, you know it's funny. Like, Ms. Walker's the legal professional, and I give credence to what she says, a lot of credence. However, it just astounds me how Ms. Walker
Mhm.
said that the man did a decent job. I think you said you would give him a B plus or something. Did you
Yeah,
say
he
that, Ms.?
did. Well, here's the thing, right? This is what I'm talking about. Now, listen, because I was looking. No, just because,
That's the
just
lawyers sticking
because,
together, man.
Right?
whatever. You don't already call me a crook. Listen, just because, just because he had to come up with a defense, and there was only a couple ways he could go. Now he could have went with throw the kitchen whole kitchen sink,
Hmm.
and risk having an issue, and when it comes in the post conviction and appellate, really in the appellate phase, because also see your defense, and you got to say, oh, but maybe if something go wrong, you got to craft your defense to where it don't contradict your appeal. So that takes a little skill. Plus, you got to have a defense that answers or explains or some kind of way the evidence that they have. That means from the people that enter in to testify to whatever they have with physical evidence, direct or whatever they have. So that's what I was saying. So now I think the part where he lost points at is his the maybe his defense wasn't as rigorous as it should have been. um because I don't think he spent a lot of time on cross with all of them. I seen he deployed a couple strategies. I said that, and I told him, I said people was gonna have to watch out for this, because this is what you do when you have some people that's supposed to be minors. I said, watch him age. He's gonna have to figure out a way to age those people that were supposed to be minors, and make those events, or aka the evidence, those happen at a different time when that person was of age. So he tried to do that with the with JP, and with one of the with the Alex dude, trying to make them, well, wasn't you it, didn't this happen at a different date, or wasn't you 18 and instead of 16, or whatever he tried, whatever he did do that.
I think he did pretty good for the time he had.
Yeah,
Like
me
he,
too. But
yeah,
Levi's hard, honey. Levi
No,
was
yeah. I
so.
mean, he came in at the last minute though.
well, see, a
Like
competent
I thought
attorney.
Nicole. I thought Nicole was supposed to be the lead attorney. He came in there, took that over with the little time that he had. I think he did a
That, but
all
are you
right
listening to
job.
yourself? Are you listening to yourself, brother? Are you listening to yourself? Listen.
Explain it to me. I'm listening.
Yes, sir. Check this out. Triage. Um, the most respected surgeons to me and doctors are those who work in the emergency room. Triage. They see it all. Gunshot victims. They some bad people. The ones that work in the emergency rooms are creme de la creme. It's going down when they get the patient, right? However, the fact that I can't say too much, but I'll say this much: that there was one. I gotta watch what I say, but I'll say this much: I was told by an attorney, straight up, Levi, if we are going to, you know, get into this thing now, we're going to need at least 3 months off rip, and then the window of opportunity was closing, and he said 2.5 months. Like, listen, at least 10 weeks, 2.5, 3 months. It kept fluctuating, but he was like, and he told me, he said, no. He's basically, I was told by a very prominent attorney, the fact that this attorney would come in with that little of time, considering what Robert was up against in it of itself was legal malpractice. Facts. You don't come in 6 weeks before some shit like this. And then, for what I was told, I don't want to accuse the man falsely that he went on vacation for a couple of weeks. But I tell you this, the defense that he put up was definitely indicative of the fact that he was unprepared. And Ms. Bonjean talks about it. I want to ask Ms. Walker something. Oh, I was listening to what you said. To challenge Ms. Walker's position, I got to give me some rest, y'all. I'm about to ask her this and get off of here. This is how I challenge Ms. Walker. If what you're saying holds weight as it pertains to that African Americans attorney's defense and how he was doing it, what can you point to where what he did or said in that courtroom has complemented or assisted Miss Bonjean as the cleanup woman? Show me something he did where you say, well, if he hadn't done that, Miss Bonjean wouldn't have been. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Well, okay, let me see.
What?
Well, the issues. Oh, let's see. Well, one thing he did do, I'll say, is that he did not interfere with her appeal, her appeal choices. Her route for appeals. So he didn't launch a wild bill defense that would have contradicted her, her appeal. Her appeals thing I did. He did that. But that's important though. You gotta understand that this is important.
But
You laugh, but that's important.
no, I didn't mean to cut you off, but what I just heard you say was, well, the fact that he didn't do much of shit really opened the way for her to do a lot of stuff. That's what I just heard. Like, when you say he didn't do much of shit, so that gave her a lot of leeway.
Yeah, because
That's what
you
I
can't.
heard.
Yeah, you see, you go in with appeals. You can't argue everything, and then what you argue, you got to make sure that you're not contradicting what you done said in that trial, right? So
Right.
you see how she was pointing out she didn't want her client to speak, be have something on record with the mitigation expert and on the PSI report that could possibly mess up his
Mhm.
sentencing stuff and mess him up with the in Illinois. See, she plays the long ball. You have to think that way. You got to think about right now. and going down the road. So he did, layer up. And this is small shit, right? So, and I know what you're gonna say with the fact that you pointing out small shit, me only confirms what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think of something.
Hey, hey, can I say something?
Oh
Can I say
Yeah.
something
man.
right quick?
Uh,
Yes,
Can I
yes,
say something right
sir.
quick? Like Levi said, right? Say like it like somebody in there, they're a surgeon, right? And they doing surgery on somebody, right? If you supposed to be that surgeon, why would you have to call somebody in at the last minute to perform your surgery, right?
That's
Like you
right.
just
That's
said.
right. That's
That's
right.
right. So basically, if you think about it, that's what R. Kelly Lauderdale did. They basically called that man in to perform and help them get off their feet from what they was not doing. And I think he did an excellent job. He caught them all in lies. I think he sided up for her too. You know what I mean? Go with the
No,
appeal.
it's deeper than that, brother. It's real. But
That's
I
my
ain't gonna get into
yeah.
that.
But I mean, but that's my opinion.
Yes, sir. I respect that. Now, Miss Walker, what were you saying? I want to hear this. You said I want to hear these little things that this man
look,
did. Like what?
hey, listen, any lawyer listening to me, they probably saying, "Baby, she is coming out her ass with it." He preserved the record. I know every lawyer probably gonna fell out by then. Yeah, he preserved the record. Like, bitch, uh, everybody can preserve the record. That means
Didn't do
to
nothing.
preserve any objections and make sure the correct is correct to go to the damn appeals court. I'm trying to think,
Right.
Levi. Hold on, let me find something.
See, that's what I see. See what I'm saying? Hey, see, Jojo. This is what I'm saying. What we talked about earlier. It's called critical thinking,
Mm.
and I understand Miss Walker's intelligence, so I can't come at her anyway. I got to dissect her argument and know, you feel me? And this is what we were talking about earlier.
Now I'm gonna
How
tell you why he laughing. I'm gonna tell you why he laughing. Cause see, that's what he be trying to see. He be trying to do that shit to me. Okay,
I
now I'm
know,
getting the
I
one
see
two.
it.
He be Joseph be trying to do that shit. Like, okay, let me come at it this way. I'm gonna win something.
Right.
Cause I'm gonna win something. Your ass. But yeah, so it's like his. Oh man, I
Yeah.
think he's
You
good.
hey, you just lauded the man. You just praised the man. Now tell me what he do that. What he you feel me?
But when you ask it like that. When you ask it like that, then I have to, come at it a different way now. you ask me for something specific, specific in nature, as a matter of fact. So what did he did to aid her
You
in
should
her
have at least 10
process?
things, Miss Walker, right now. At least 10.
Shit. No, I ain't got 10. I'm gonna tell you
10
that.
major ones.
I ain't got 10. I don't have 10. But I mean, I don't. But here's the thing, right? Can you compare this? Can you say absent J-Bo? Can you say compared to the other attorneys, he would have done any worse?
Oh my God. Greenberg would have done better.
I get okay. I am not.
Um,
Can, I like Greenberg.
definitely. I have to fall back from that because there's so much more I could say, and I don't want to do that. But
How about the
it's
attorney that would talk to all the
Right,
bloggers?
Lavelle. Huh?
As a
well,
Answer.
Levi, how about the attorney that would talk to all the bloggers? You think he would done better?
I would go, and I'm gonna answer that honestly. Any of those,
What's his name?
uh,
I forgot his
uh,
name. What's his
uh,
name?
Mr. Anton,
Antoine.
Mr. Anton,
Yeah.
um, any of them would have done better. I mean, listen to me. Any of them would have done better than this particular attorney. I'm gonna tell you why. I gave you the analogy of the emergency room physician. The emergency room, the reason why I gave that analogy of the emergency room surgeon and those who work in the emergency room is that they're always on call, right? So if there's a gunshot victim of something is maybe someone is being transported by helicopter to their hospital, they'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, they'll go perform surgery. Now you have the some of the top surgeons who work in that hospital that don't work in the emergency room, but they are resident surgeons. They work in that hospital. I've given you two different pictures of two different kind of individuals, and you have to respect both. What this African American attorney did, he was the one driving past the hospital, ran in the hospital, didn't put no scrubs on, didn't wash his hands, and just ran in there and performed surgery, not really giving a damn. So didn't follow any protocol. He just ran in there. Check this out though. That's why he did it. But he did
Why he
it
do it, Levi?
because it was a famous person, and he knew, oh, I could get my name out here by running here with my jogging suit on. I just left dinner and just run in, got goddamn jogging suit, the cap on, and performed surgery. There was no preparation and I've been around attorneys all my life. From my vantage point, allegedly,
I got it.
it was just that's
now.
what it was, brother. That's what I saw. Because
Levi,
I'm
you
gonna tell
say
you
he
why.
did what?
He ran in with his jogging suit on and a damn cap and didn't wash his hands or nothing and just started performing on the patient.
We say, hey, Levi, we say the patient dead as hell. Like,
Yeah. That's what I saw. And I'm going to tell you why I saw it. Because I know great attorneys who would have said, including Ms. Walker, I believe, if she cared more about performing the job properly, I believe Ms. Walker would have said, well, I don't have enough time to come in on this. I would be doing the client a disservice by coming in 5, 6 weeks, 6 weeks prior without having. Now, let me throw this in there also. Here's the real problem. Anyone can be briefed and debriefed. Anyone can walk into a setting and do a crash course, can really get down to it, but it requires everyone that was there sitting around a common table of agreement to discuss it. Okay, what do you have? Can you bring me up to speed on this? Can you bring me up to speed on this? What do you have? What do you have? You follow me? It was totally opposite. He came in basically and said, I'm the new sheriff in town. Get the fuck out of here. I'm running this, that, and the third. And he was brought in through illegal means, but that's going to manifest itself later. Y'all see about all that. You feel me? I can't say too much, but he was a Manchurian attorney.
Actually, the other lawyers could have played a bigger role in the trial too. That would have helped a lot.
Yeah, but it was a dismantling. It was an infiltration. It was a hijacking, Miss Walker. It was strange.
I know what
you're saying. And Miss Bonjean came on the scene saying, if you remember Miss Bonjean, when she first came on the scene in her first writing, she said, well, shit. She said the defendant, the client, could have never had proper legal adequate representation because the lawyers were too busy bickering amongst each other. And that's the truth. The environment was set, it was staged, and I don't want to rag on an African American attorney, but at the same time, I got to call it how I see it, and that was incompetence at its highest level. That's all I'm saying. That's all. It was just incompetence, man.
That's funny.
It was just incompetence, man. It was just horrible. It was. As God is my witness, Ms. Walker, and I'm not saying this, I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. I could have defended him better. I could have defended him better. I know that in my heart. I could have defended my cousin better. I could have launched more appealing arguments where it would have appealed to the jurors more than this man. It was horrific. Bro, I'm reading, I'm doing play-by-play. And I'm saying this is horrific. But other people was like, oh, he's doing such a good job. And then I was drinking my coffee one morning and Ms. Walker said, well, he did damn good to when he had to work. I said, I almost spilled my coffee. I said, what?
Yeah, he did what he had to work. But you got to look, you see, because what y'all weighing is because y'all think y'all can, here go Scott, the other will, a Wild Bill, a legal defense attorney up here. Y'all think y'all can come in there, bring the pistol,
We
the
put
bomb, and everything else,
we
and he
doing
gonna
it.
come in and we gonna do it.
What's up,
We
Sky?
gonna
What's
run
up,
it.
Sky?
Come in with
We
our
gonna
red
run it.
stuff.
It ain't gonna work like that. So I was
Gee,
saying, but you know what? Now you know what was kind of glaring when on that second half of that question that judge asked. So you know that the answer was and Miss Lady Leisure was correct. When I looked at it, I was like, yeah, it's supposed to be 12B though. There was supposed to be, 12B motions, right? Pretrial motions. Now, apparently all of them missed that. The whole staff.
Mhm.
Because what she was talking about before is the what was it, the public health safety laws and stuff.
Mhm.
The She conceded that it should have been a 12. It should have been filed pre-trial. So that means all of them that missed filing a challenge on that in enough time. So that's dealing with timely filing and get it. Let's get it correct. Dan, a lawyer in this world, know everything. Not
Yeah, but
even
at
a
the same,
judge.
most of them was spending too much time entertaining, directing, instructing, and being involved with these damn bloggers on social media. That's the key to everything. That's the key. What? Listen, man. We're listen. Miss Walker's an attorney, but what do these people on social media have to offer us and we laypersons? I can't listen. I can't focus on my businesses even entertaining these people on social media. I mean, it's
Yeah,
debasing. It's debasing. It's crazy.
yeah,
It's crazy. I can't focus.
yeah,
Why do you think I came on your channel tonight? I
God
come on.
hmm,
damn.
I engage people that I can at least have some meaningful conversation with.
Oh
right,
shit, man.
You feel? Let's be real now. So how could
right, right.
the
You're
But
right.
greatest
they
enter?
gonna have you buy your nuts tomorrow.
Man, I'm used to it, bro. I'm used to it. Trust me, I'm used to it.
I'm gonna get the
I'm used
blame
to
for it. I'm gonna get the blame for it. It was her. I'm like, I don't even
it.
respond. You know what? Mm-mm.
For the love of God, bro. Like, my goodness, man.
It's this shit is crazy to me, man. I mean, shit. I had to take a week off, man, from
Hey,
even
Jojo.
listening to anything. I didn't want to hear shit on YouTube, man.
Jojo. Angelo, and if you remember, Angelo and Larry and them were laughing. They were just cracking up laughing because they knew the way those attorneys were behaving. They was like, oh, he's done. And they would just be laughing. And I would be over there just screaming at the top of my lungs, like, yo, what is going on? This is crazy. We
I
got the greatest
I never seen nothing like this in my life, man.
in
Ever.
my life.
I don't want to see it again.
Yeah, me either, bro. It's had
This
an effect
crazy
on
shit,
me too.
man. This shit had a
Hey Scott,
tremendous
did you hear
effect
our
on
new
me.
job?
what,
He better not go back on it either.
what's the new job? Who's the got?
We are on Levi Pakelis. We are his resident legal analyst,
That's
child.
Yeah.
right.
It
Well, I'm
pays
the legal
zero
analyst.
point zero
You
zero,
the
huh?
legal analyst, and I'm the bullshit chopper. I chops the
No, she just gives Sky gives the street interpretation of
yes.
what you say.
Call the names, and I read
Uh,
it off the street. That's right.
Oh,
I
that's
uh,
what we.
she,
Okay, so I do the legal part, and Sky transform it to the streets. What she
there you
trying?
there
What
you
Miss
go.
Smith is trying to say?
there
And
you
Okay.
so, Miss Skylife, what do you think about what we were talking about so far? Because you came in on a point, I think.
I heard
Or
you said beating up a pole mechanic. I'm saying, oh, God, leave I beating him up again. Oh, God. But I mean, you know, I just, y'all, let me just say this. Let me say hi to the people. I ain't say hi to nobody. Hey, Orphan, Angie, what's going on?
What's good, girl? What's good?
Hey,
What's good?
progress,
How you
progress.
doing?
I'm all right. I was just taking a break, from winning and everything. It's sad. Some people on YouTube just sit up on YouTube all day, ain't got no job. Most times they sitting them smoking 5150s, clogging their brain cells. But hey,
What's fifty one
petty
fifty?
day.
What's that?
It's still petty day. What's
What's
good?
5150,
5150?
goddamn.
Okay. But okay,
What is that? I don't know what that is.
what's a 5150 and when it comes to mental health?
Oh, 5150. Oh, you talking about well that's the legal hole they can put you in.
Okay. But for what though? When you do what? When you
Drugs?
when basically when you crazy and you off your rocker, somebody could come in and admit you. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Put you in there because you off your rocker. So on the street,
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay,
a
yeah. That's I know
5150.
what. Oh, I thought you was talking like it's some kind of
I'm
drug
gonna
or
tell
something.
you.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
thought you talking about 5150 hold. Some
no
of the
right.
hold.
But that's what they call it. But on the streets, a 5150 is a person who laces their weed with dope. Okay.
Oh,
That's what they call that, smoking a 5150.
oh, okay. That interpretation of 51.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Levi. Oh Lord. No, she said it is on that shit. I know that's the
God
truth.
damn.
On that shit.
That's heavy, boy.
It's petty day, but I'm back, y'all. Hey, y'all. Let me
I'm
answer
down.
the
She
question.
said today.
So, I feel like, what happened to Levi? He done got booted off.
I don't
He
know
said
what.
his
No,
battery
he
died.
thought. No, he
He
said his
said
battery
he said
died.
his
He's
battery
listening.
died.
Levi,
Oh,
you gonna have to learn to put your shit, keep your stuff on the charge while you talking. What be wrong with y'all?
that be men with the damn battery.
Yep, yep. Don't let girl.
Nah, that's bullshit. Cause my shit on charge.
Oh, you good then?
And
Oh,
no, how many
else first.
times I have to tell JoJo the phone on charge?
Right.
Phone on charge, JoJo. Anyone in on charger.
But let me say this. The based on the jury's overall, I'm sorry, the jurors, I'm sorry, the judge. I might have been smoking a 5150. The judge. I can't even think, y'all. The lawyers. Okay, so the lawyers, all of them was just, I ain't gonna lie, I like Anton. I think Doug Anton would have did a good job. And I think Greenberg would have did a good job, but there was too much dissension and they weren't focused, you know. Um, with that being said, Canick, I don't believe he had enough time to come in and do what was needed to be done. And we talked about that the other day in regards to you have to have some type of human factor when you are an attorney because you can bring all the legal that you want. And of course, you have to have a legal stand in order to get your information in. However, you have to be facking and cracking. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to also be able to relate to the jurors. Okay? Because they hearing all this legal jargon, but eventually you have to tap into their minds and make them roll with the story and the narrative that you are portraying in order um to get your client off.
Well,
You
that's
know,
what I
so
said. That's what I said when it initially started. I said, listen, out of the legal ramification of that, you got to focus on the jurors now.
yes,
That's what I told Andrew. I
you
said,
have to.
my focus will be on these jurors.
Yes, because this is unfortunately this is like a social media YouTube case, you know. And I hate to say it like that, but just like with the juries, you watching some bullshit and propaganda. You watching a documentary, that's bullshit, But that's on their man, so that's telling me where your man is. So guess what? As an attorney,
Exactly.
I'm gonna tap into the social media, the bullshit, and I'm gonna talk to you through that. However, I gotta get to you, I'm gonna do it. If I gotta have uh inflections in my voice to make you,
Right.
hear
Right.
what I'm saying, you know,
Exactly. Yeah, I
pauses.
know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
And that's
you
what I
gotta
was
make it
telling
happen.
Andrew. That's what I was
Yeah,
telling Andrew by them being exposed for all of these different social media outlets and they having it at their beck and call, and you can't tell me these people are not hearing something. They hear it. So you're gonna have to attack it in such a way that you're communicating through them through that same vehicle.
there you go. That's just that's just
Right.
that's just my opinion, because
What's going on, Sky? I'm back, y'all.
Hey, what's going on?
Waiting on that damn kitchen, boy. Shit.
I don't know. Kitchen gotta have its day. Fortunately,
I ain't lying, boy. I said, Lord have mercy. What the
I
hell
need
going on in there?
damn oven. Somebody please come clean my oven. I can't even do it. Can't do it. But yeah, it's I mean it's just it's the legal this whole legal game is interesting, but I think
Right.
people try and stress too much on the legal piece, and you'll find that you'll have a damn good attorney, but I don't think they can relate. And I'm hoping that Bonjean is not one of them attorneys that she could do her legal, but she can't relate to the jurors. You know what I'm saying? Because that
I
Hey
happens.
think she-
Scott,
Yeah.
how you feel about what Kaepernick? I said Kaepernick. When
You coming
how you
on like
feel
Can it?
about
fucking 5150?
Kenny? How you feel how he did? Levi said the man walked in there with damn scrubs on and didn't know how to do the surgery, and the man died.
Oh, you just missed it. You just missed it. I just answered that. But basically, I just feel like he did the best he could with the time he had. But I just feel like overall, there should have been some type of it should have been a team. All of them should have had a team and work.
Part to play.
You know, this shouldn't have been one against the other and all the egos. You got to put that
Hmm.
when it comes down to representing him because together, I think they would have had a shot. But you know, as they say, divided we fall. They
Hmm.
divided, and guess what?
That's what
Um,
happened.
Outcome. You
Let
know,
Levi tell that man walked out there in the middle of war with no gun. He walked out there in the middle of war with no gun. He dead as hell.
That's funny.
That's crazy,
he
That's
just
man.
funny.
like
Y'all hilarious.
I.
That's
That's
hilarious.
funny.
I just think it was too little.
He said
You
no
know,
gun. Wow.
right? No gun.
No
He said
gun.
no gun.
You just
Just it said shoot me, nigga. What the fuck?
pitiful.
God damn.
That what
Hmm.
Levi basically what Levi said. Me personally, I think the man tried to do what he could with what little bit he had to work with, and plus he wanting to lead eternity. The people that supposed to be the lead eternity didn't step up and do nothing. At least he tried his best. I mean, I don't. I think he tried
No,
his best.
no, he sat first chair. You know, he came in and it would have. I thought, we didn't know till later on, or I didn't know that everybody was all, in their corner. I thought that everybody was pitching in, so that's why I always
Right.
thought that the time frame he came in, he would have, was able to, do his job. You know what I'm saying? So I thought everybody would be pitching in.
He did catch some lies though. He caught a lot of lies. I think from what what I was listening to. I think he caught a lot of them in lies and whatnot.
And this is the thing. This is the thing that's really bad because he's being compared to Bojang. And I mean,
Yeah,
it's setting a high bar. So when
yeah.
you got her sitting up here coming after these people, that's making them look like mincemeat. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you popped me. See, I need that bounce back on Levi's ass. That's right, Sky. They they can. That's good. That's good. Good.
you know,
That's good.
Bojang
Good way to look at it.
Man, shit.
just she. You could tell she's. I don't even know if she's a good attorney, but I could tell she's talented. I could
Yeah.
tell that she's what's the word, strategic. I
Oh
could
yeah.
tell that she's intelligent, because I could just tell how she's writing, how she's responding, what she's responding to. And I see her stacking the deck like they stack the deck. You run the same play they run. That's anybody who's in the fight, you understand that. If that's what your offense is doing, that's how your defense need to be. So you run the same play. So
Let Levi tell it, boy. Levi said. Le- Levi said that man. The only reason that man was up there because it was a celebrity. Levi said. Levi said that man had no. He should have been in the fight at all. He didn't know what going on.
No, you
I
know
like
what
that
was
guy,
funny?
man.
What was funny when I'm not gonna say Sharon Wimbush was responding to me, but one day, but she did a video. She drops. You know how she drops her 5, 10, 15 minute fuck you videos, right? So I mean that wasn't one to me, but this is what I was reading his mechanic's resume, and I saw that he had defended Takashi 6ix9ine, right? And I don't know. I think I didn't read whether he won or lost against or whatever aspect of it. Or maybe it wasn't Takashi. It was somebody. And I know Sharon did a video, and she said whoever I said, honey, he got convicted or something. I was like, oh shit, I ain't know. you know, I mean, I was just reading his resume.
Right.
Whoever it was, but I forgot what the dude was, but that person got convicted. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't know.
I ran Levi. Said, "Who in the hell hired this nigga? who the who the
Oh
hell
my
who the
God.
hell who in the hell hired this nigga, boy?"
Y'all and
Now it was weird.
Levi said that man.
It was weird how he came there. Now it was
Yeah,
weird.
Levi said that man walked in there with no damn scrubs on, trying to perform surgery to know what the hell he doing. Man, so they said the man died over there. I said, damn.
I mean, well, see, that's the thing.
I
I
get it though.
heard, but I think Greenberg is unethical outside the courtroom. Like all them little spicy remarks trying to be cute on Twitter. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you need to have some more savoir faire when you are an attorney. You don't be on Twitter tweeting like you Trump, saying what you want to say. I don't like that. I think if he cleans up his act, in the social media world, he might be, respected a little more.
Yeah, man. But man, my personal opinion, man,
Oh,
I
that can
think
you
he
you
did it.
you referring to Canic? I never seen him in person.
Greenberg. You know how
Oh,
Greenberg
Green.
Oh,
Oh, Greenberg. Okay.
oh shit.
stuff on Twitter about chaos, like, yeah, sometimes you gotta go. You don't agree with your client and some. Remember he was saying some cute shit. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
but then wasn't he the same guy that was on the interview talking about, yeah, he slept with old girl and shit.
He said some stuff. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah. Damn, Lee Kennedy didn't say that.
Yeah, he just don't have no proof.
He hurry up fire his ass. Got fired like hell, but
God
they heard got
damn,
rid of his
boy.
ass.
God damn. Progress, you on a roll tonight.
Man, shit. I'm just going off what Levi said. Levi said the man, that shit was funny though. Hey, OG JoJo, you can't tell me that wasn't funny. He said the man walked in there with no scrubs,
He
no
said he walked
scrubs
in there
on.
with some scrubs on, no scrubs on, didn't wash his hand. That was crazy. I was like,
He
God
did
damn.
wash his hand
I don't
and,
know.
Rough.
and,
Man,
and try
ooh,
to put and trying to perform
Rough.
surgery. Don't know what the hell he doing.
that's
That's
pitiful.
crazy. Hilarious.
That's
Damn,
pitiful.
that nigga Levi boy, tough boy.
What you say, Scott? Pitiful.
Yeah,
That nigga tough.
I mean, I don't know, y'all. Let's just all pray because we know this trial didn't go down how it should. Let's pray that
I mean,
Bojangles.
he was put in a
Uh,
tough situation. He put it in a
yes, he was.
extremely tough situation.
Yes. Yeah. I know he didn't read all
But
that discovery. I know he didn't. He even complained about it. So you know he didn't read that shit. He didn't read all that discovery.
no, he didn't. But he caught him in some good lies though,
But guess what?
from what
That
I was listening.
came out because Bojangles team was able to read all that damn discovery. She probably had one person on one stack, another person on the other stack, and they all said read.
mm-hmm.
And they
Read, damn it.
up in there.
Hey, Lisa.
Find something in there wrong. Shit.
That's right. Fan something. That's true.
Shit, y'all need don't come back to me till you find something ain't right.
Yeah.
Damn,
It's
boy, right over there, you on the night.
so you better read.
What you on tonight,
Shit,
progress? Shit. He
man,
say
I mean,
find something.
drink
Don't
they got
come
that.
back till you find something. Shit, man.
Find something. They went to reading like hell, boy. She brought them emotions out.
Goddamn.
That's what she did. That's what
Yeah,
she.
they find.
They broke down that enterprise. They broke down that the man act. She went through everything and chopped it up.
They
Chopped it
charged
up.
the man with some shit that they ain't supposed to charge him with. That's old and outdated.
She said they ain't even
I
had no.
said, damn.
How you like that? She said
She
what
said,
enterprise?
what was that?
She said they ain't
She
even
said
had
that.
no
Oh,
enterprise.
Mm, that's
Told
crazy.
Derrickman David he about to tighten up. His ass, they gonna throw him up on the bus and roll him over, boy.
Yeah, that shit, that's funny there.
She
And
got the
when the first paper came out, I said, "Oh, she
boy,
gonna
she
throw him up on the
gangster. She
bus."
gangster, man. She
She
gangster.
yeah.
is. She said she letting them know straight up.
That
I'm going to throw your ass under the bus.
They ain't
If
lying.
it comes up between my client and yours, your client is going under that damn bus. I'm gonna be the
yeah.
driver.
You out of there.
Run his ass right over. Derrickman David know he was stealing that man money.
Yeah.
And
Well,
she
we
what she
all
say? Stealing him money for the fruits of his label. God damn. I said,
said
damn.
what she called him. He was his workhorse. They called Kaz a workhorse or something.
Yeah.
Right there.
Uh huh.
Wow, she said that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
I've been missing a lot.
Yeah.
Queen
Said
Diva,
Derrickman
Donna
David
Russell had a hearing already.
I missed a
done
lot.
rough.
Goddamn.
Yeah. She said Kaz was his workhorse, and he made sure that he kept working so he could basically eat off the man check. Long story short.
Right.
Mm.
Got a whole damn restaurant. Thought he gonna be a part of it. He ain't cut the man in none of that.
You
Right.
cutting man out. Like, damn, this cold.
Right.
Made him pay for it on the slide and cut him out. I'm like, damn.
out out of his damn money. That's some shit, ain't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
would,
crazy.
Damn, Kale.
but it wouldn't have went down like that, homie.
Okay.
Nah, that seem like
I
they been
mean,
snaking that man ever
was
since
it
he started singing.
a Curcio hearing that Don had?
And that's what I'm trying to ask. It wasn't a trial. He hasn't gone on trial yet, has he?
No, I think it was a Curcio hearing.
Okay, here was the other day. He kept the lawyer. Oh, a Cursio. He had a Cursio. Oh, okay. They throwing these Cursios around like goddamn.
I think he gonna beat his though,
Mm-hmm.
because
How
if
about
he
that?
got evidence that the lawyer signed off and told him to do that, I think he might win that one.
Lawyers told him to do what?
Right.
Call the theater and call it a ball?
Oh, he charged. I thought he was charged with old girl. What name? Faith. The Roger girl that
Yeah,
was
yeah, he
twerking
charged with
on her
that
daddy.
too.
Oh, throwing a threat at her.
Yeah.
You seen that? You seen the video? Them guy put up. She was twerking with her on her daddy and shit. Supposed to be the preacher.
Let me tell you,
I said, look.
and
I said,
I'm a
oh Lord.
because y'all don't like me to talk about them girls, but I mean,
That
look
man.
look at who they are. So why are you surprised she did that?
Wait a
You
minute. There's a video where she twerking on her daddy.
that's what
Yeah,
he said.
the mad pill boy. They tough.
I ain't surprised.
She's
I
not
ain't sure.
actually
I don't
on
know what
him.
you talking
I
about.
saw the video. She's not actually on him. She's just right down the side of him twerking. I don't know, man.
So
It's
he
just a
couldn't see
lot.
her boo.
He saw it. Shit.
Oh
He
yeah, that's
looked
bad.
at. It's just crazy, man. This is
Yeah,
some weird shit, man. All
that's
of it.
What?
Them
I don't
mad.
know
Them
nothing about that.
shout
I
out,
don't.
shout,
Boy,
shout out, mad pills. Mad pills. Them boys tough, man.
Mad Pills. Who is Mad Pills? I
I
don't know.
saw it. I saw the video. It's crazy.
you don't twerk in front
Mm,
of your daddy, not even playing. That's just oh shit. I just do it. But
That's the whole shit I ever seen in my life. He supposed to be a preacher.
Yeah.
He should
Exactly.
threw some. He should threw some holy
Oh,
water on her ass.
yep. And burnt that.
Right, Queen Diva. Right, Queen Diva.
You should should threw some holy water
He
on
ain't
them.
throw no holy water on him.
And it says, "Get thee."
Rebuke you in the name of God.
Mm.
Long
I ain't know
dog, huh?
nothing about that. She was twerking about her
Yeah,
daddy.
I
I
saw the
mean,
video. I saw it.
you know what? I have to look at it myself because everything. I mean,
No, no,
everybody be
no.
like,
She was
"Oh,
actually no. She's actually twerking on the side of it. No, I ain't making this up. I mean,
I
when
ain't
you
say you're
see it,
making it up. I ain't say that. I'm saying I have to look at it myself
I'm
because a
trying to
lot of
tell
They
people
said
you,
be
herpes.
she's
taking it.
twerking.
A lot
She's
of times
twerking
people
on
be
the side.
looking at
Allegedly
things and be making
herpes
it
coochie.
worse. They're making it worse than what it really
No, no,
is,
no.
or
It ain't.
taking
It
it
ain't
out of
like. That's why
context.
I said she wasn't sitting on him or nothing like that. On her,
Yeah.
standing in front of him. She was. I guess
She was
she
uh,
was doing some
class
kind of live, and
and no class.
and he was sitting on the side of her, and she just started twerking. Shit, right there.
he supposed to say, hey, hey. He said, hey, you the preacher daughter. You don't be doing that.
Now y'all know I'm
Throw
finna
some
go
holy
look.
water on her ass.
You ain't the preacher's
Yeah, you
daughter.
can find it. It's. I don't know. I don't know. You know, they be taking these videos down. I don't know.
Mad Pill. Shout out Mad Pill, man. Them guys off the chain, boy.
How about
They
I'm
don't
not?
care.
And I don't know why y'all support. Huh, 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 huh.
They don't care. They don't mind victim shaming. They don't give a damn.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, y'all, see,
let
that's
me
my
go on
They
mute. Let
got
me go on mute. I found her. Let me go on mute. Let me see.
they
Y'all
got
ass.
Shanti up there
Oh,
talking about her stiff ass.
why.
That shit was funny.
Hold on, progress. Why you say the term victim shaming? Why is that victim shaming instead of calling it like it is? I don't understand that. Why you pick that word?
Well, I apologize, them hoes then.
Lots and
Boy,
whores.
that's a damn
Okay.
shame. God, you a
I
bully,
apologize.
man. God
No,
damn, you a
Yeah,
bully.
I got
no,
bullet right fast in it. Them hoes, man. Shit.
because
My bad.
then this is just my thing across the board. Now,
I
if a woman
apologize. It slipped out.
feels a certain way, why we can't call it what it is? We ain't lying. If I was lying, then tell me where I was lying.
I didn't say
You
you was
know
lying.
what
I
I'm saying?
just called you a bully.
No, no, no. I'm
Jojo
just
said
saying
you.
for other people that may get
Jojo said I got sun in it. I got sun right fast. In it.
no, I'm just saying
I got
JoJo
sun like hell.
when I call them cocks and jump offs. And my thing is, if
Hey,
that's what they are, why I gotta be what I do wrong? If I lied on them, tell me I lied on them.
No, I didn't say you did anything wrong. I just called you a bully.
No, I hear you.
yeah,
I hear you.
she sunned me right quick.
You a Chi-Town bully, man.
Ain't no bully.
I read Sky said call them like they
No,
is.
no. I'm sweet. I'm sweet.
Them hoes.
I'm sweet. I don't bother nobody. None of that.
Look, Andy, why? Andy, wait, Andy, try to get the juice on
Look,
that, boy.
she looking at the video.
She looking on at the top
Right
video.
now, Andy.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can share
Shout out to
screen.
them boy Mad Pill.
Yeah. Let us friends so we can see them.
well, yeah, but I don't want to play nobody's stuff and get struck. That's why I ain't play
Oh,
it. Yeah. Oh,
They ain't
it's
gonna
not.
know where that
It's not.
came from.
No, no, no. It's theirs. It's theirs. I
Oh,
found a mad
they got
pill.
some kind of mark on it.
No, no, no.
Nah,
You
yeah,
can't
just
play
shout
people
them out, man.
content. You can't play people shit.
yeah, you can't be playing people's stuff.
Yeah.
Shout them
I'm
boys out.
telling
That's all you
man.
got to do.
No, no.
Shout
These
them.
people strike your ass. It's and sometimes people have this thing where they put in a form automatically ahead of time, and
Yep.
if it catches where you played they shit, they can decide whether they
Right,
want
right,
to what they want you to
right.
do. But that's not bad. He even turned his back. That's not bad.
Why you
It
want
turned
what?
it back. She should have been doing it in the first place.
Uh-huh. She
Well,
turned
yeah, I'll
He
say that. I mean,
him,
man, but it's not like.
but you should have
he
enough
supposed to be the preacher, man.
work. You should have enough sense not to one twerk on your daddy, two on a preacher. You just disrespectful. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm done.
He
That
turned
Y'all
hoe
just
over there.
want to kill
he turned his
everybody.
back because he was on a live. That's why.
Oh, see that he was
Imagine he
alive?
went on a
Y'all just
lie
don't
though.
want to see nothing like that. Hmm.
Oh, they
Imagine he went on a lie.
oh, y'all. I don't got the audience saying 5150.
Girl, I really thought you was talking about the mental health hold, and then you start talking about the drugs. I'm
Yeah,
like,
she
huh?
said
They
that.
call it that?
It's a club down here called 51. I'm like, what the hell? Scott, what
Yeah,
you know about that damn club?
the 150.
The same thing. But it's a different perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
I know what it. I know what you mean now. Trust
yeah.
me, I know what you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
Look, the 5150 gonna put your ass in the mental institution. Keep on playing around with it.
Yeah.
And that's real talk.
Hey, I can hear Levi there.
That
And Miss Angie.
who?
And Miss
Mm-hmm.
Angie, look at that goddamn shit right there. Look at that. You let your daughter do something like that.
Oh, you know what? See, but those girls are not.
them
You gotta
goes,
keep in
them
mind
girls hoes, man.
they young. No, those girls are young. But here's the thing, right? How you gonna call them ho? Listen now, listen to the definition of what are commonly referred to as hoes. Do you hear about them women with every Tom, Dick, and Harry? No, you don't hear that. So you can't classify them as hoes now.
And
Look.
let me ask us some questions.
Well,
Hold on,
energy hoe.
hold on. Okay, man. If I come, let me see. I got to get a good scenario. I need somebody's house. Okay, I'll go to Progress house. Okay,
Oh shit. Ain't nobody here but me and the dog.
I ain't got a dime in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nothing but the clothes on my back, and I want to move in with them. Okay, Progress, you gonna feed
Mm.
me? You gonna take care of me? You gonna give me
I,
$5,000?
I don't know. It all depends.
Depends on what.
It's one of that like that.
There you go.
shit,
You see what I'm saying?
shit.
You
Girl,
I be I
that
be in a
girl,
goddamn
that
grocery store
boy.
every damn
Listen,
day. And
at the worst, that could be looking for a come up. At the worst, that don't
shit.
but
he
classify
hey,
said
but
he'd be in
wholeness.
Hey,
but
y'all
what
That don't
heard
know
what he
what
said?
holes
not
are.
Angie? That's
He
what a
said he'll be at the
thought
grocery
is.
store every goddamn day. Wow.
But that's real though, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying a young lady, first of
God
all, is
damn.
not gonna move in with a man without having some type of independence. At least having some clothes on her back and keeping up her personal hygiene. Okay, you strictly moved into his house. You ain't even got a job, so you ain't helping with the bills. Like that's what I'm trying to see. These ain't regular women. These are classless thoughts. These ain't.
Yeah,
No,
Come
she
on
effort for
now.
that.
You just heard what he
She
said.
effort for that
no.
spaghetti.
Because
That spaghetti tonight.
when you talking about a thought and hold, that mean they got a whole
Hey
long
Jojo,
record of doing this
hey
shit.
Jojo,
They
I'll
got
go
a
to the grocery
record.
store
They
get
got
some
a record.
garlic bread.
But wait, we don't know
I,
they history though. But we know they weren't
I
I
will
virgins.
make
didn't
that.
know
I will
that.
make that.
I didn't know stop a bad
I will
bad
make
good
that
woman.
spaghetti.
If that's
You
the
throwing
case,
it in
you
like that
can't
was
even move
shit.
too. I
Wait,
just
hold on.
I just don't one little incident.
I will get your stomach
Really
fat. I will say, you know what time it is night
don't
now.
um don't qualify to me. Don't qualify somebody to be
Come on.
classified as a block.
Come
That's
on.
just crazy now.
A
You
thigh.
in
We
there
will put it
with
like that.
no. You
That
you.
hole over there.
I'm
Now
sorry.
you
A young
selling now you
lady.
selling your ass.
Uh,
That's something a little different. Now
what
you
do you
can say
think they
you
was
got a price.
doing?
No,
What
girl.
was
If
that?
that's
Hold on.
no,
No,
Scott,
no,
if
no,
that's
You
the
no.
selling
case,
Wait,
baby,
ass for that
everybody's selling
spaghetti
ass.
wait.
and garlic bread.
What would they give
Hold on,
her
progress.
in exchange for the money? They
No,
ass.
Nah, I'm
They
talking
was
about for the
selling
food.
ass.
progress. Hold on for a minute. Wait a minute. Scott,
Yes,
if
ma'am.
that's the case, everybody is selling their ass.
You said
Okay, no. If your ass, if you say, daddy, or how does shit go? If if you want to do this sound, then I'm gonna need this sound and whatever. That's selling of the ass.
what do you okay, so because they didn't have a conversation about it and it was just happening, I shouldn't call her a thought. Is that what you're saying? Because the action still occurred. She moved in there
Right, but
with
Scott,
no
so you mean
money,
to tell me you ain't
no.
never dated nobody that ain't hit you off every now and then or every week or when they got paid?
That's not what happened.
It's something that,
No, don't change
Because
it
guess
now.
what?
'Cause that's what
Listen,
we talking
listen.
about.
Let me tell you
You
the
don't
difference,
listen.
Angie.
You
I take
listen.
care of Scott
that's
You
like
a
done
she take care
leg.
of
sold your
herself.
ass. You done
Ain't no
sold your ass.
wait, hold
I
on, let
done
me
sold
tell you.
my
I'm
ass.
finna
And the
tell you.
women in this chat, they done sold
Let me
their ass. They
tell
selling
you
their
the
ass now. They
difference.
selling
I
ass.
don't ain't no man
I
ever
don't
had
buy more for a
my
cheeseburger. I
hair.
say, yeah, you know what time it is.
Progress, time out. Let me talk, please. Don't say nothing, please, because I need to make sure she understand what I'm saying. The difference is, okay? Hold on, Progress. Give me 1 second. Ain't no man ever had to take care of my hair. He ain't never had to put no clothes on my back. He ain't never had to do nothing for me. I always had a job, always will have a job, always had a home to stay in. So when I'm out there getting something off of you, that's mutual gain. You ain't never taking care of me and bringing me up and putting me on nothing. You see what I'm saying? If
Right,
anything,
right. Then
so
that's
there's a
that's
whole difference.
that's me too. That no, but hold on. But you're saying no. What I'm calling a hoe and a thought is somebody that I just explained to you what I meant. If I'm saying before you get some of this here, you got to do this here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
And,
this
and hold on. If I have that kind, if I put it like that, if I had a job or not, if I put it like that, that means I am selling ass. That means now you can classify me as a whole. And if I'm doing it on the thottish level, then you can classify me as a thought. But no, of course I done had my own whatever. But you not finna be taking up my motherfucking time breathing in and out. My motherfucking face sound like Darth Vader, and you ain't gonna do something.
but wait, but see
Shit.
the difference, Angie, because when you and I did it, we didn't take a deficit. These girls, when they left out the situation, they acted like they took a deficit and a hit. Ain't no man ever took care of us like that. You see what I'm saying? When I went in there, I'm coming in getting what I
Wait a
need.
minute, wait a minute, hold on. Let me hold on. Hold on. Now here's the thing. Let me clear this up.
Oh shit.
Right. You
Even
know what I'm
though
saying?
I've always had my own, I've
Right.
had several times where they paid the lion's share or
Yeah.
damn near 85% of whatever it is. It's just mine, just stay with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, if I so you know what I'm saying, I get to do what I want to do with mine. Now if they did, they took care of the lion's share, whatever. It wasn't a require because I was taking care of myself before I met the motherfuckers,
And
right?
that's the point I'm making.
Okay.
See, they don't
And if they
want
come in, they just
to.
adding to it.
That's what I'm saying. They not like me and you. They don't have a, like my mama say, a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of.
No, you can't say that because
Right.
those I know at least two of them, no, three of them came from a one or two parent household that they was taking care of. So you can't say that. You
But
can't say that about the window. You can't
you
say about the window in the pot. I know
well,
at least
that's not
three
your
of them.
house. You know what I'm saying? That's not your
Three of them.
house. That's
But look
somebody's
though,
house. And you moved in with him. You not working. You weren't providing no money on the bills. The way you stayed there is because you was giving up the box. Let's keep
But
it real.
listen, no, they relationships was
Oh
more than
no.
that. Now, in some,
They
it's
was
are
not
you serious,
one
guy?
girl. Okay, the star witness was in a relationship, and the other girl was in a relationship. The rest of them wasn't in no relationship. Now let's not fight.
Girl,
them
Let's
old hoes.
not
whatever
I
you
look.
call it, but they were dedicated to him, so they wasn't out. So when I think of hoeing and thotting, I'm thinking if you got one, I'm thinking well maybe you like it's some kind of prostitute ass motherfucking transactions, or you out there doing it with a lot of people, or in your what you say you got a you don't have a pot to or whatever it
fight
is a
the
pot to piss in or whatever, and you are dependent on someone and you ain't doing shit. Now we
That's
don't know
what
what
they
they
was
doing
doing.
because we don't know what they was doing. We
But okay,
don't know. We
let's
don't know if they was cooking,
let's say
cleaning,
this.
or whatever. That
Let's say
constitutes as work.
Do you remember this? The alleged allegations where they were saying that Kels was making them get jumped off by other guys and making them have sex with Woo Wop the Bam. You remember them allegations? And they said they was doing it. Didn't they say that?
You said I can't say now what now about the
I
room
said,
up the down. What you say?
remember when the allegations was that he was making them sleep with other people and he was
Yeah.
making them, yeah. So it was other people. They weren't just having sex with him. They was running.
Yeah, but then now you getting into the DNA of the freaky deaky. They was freaky deaking in the house now.
Yeah.
Now
For free
we
though.
ain't talking about that.
For
That ain't for pay. That I don't know if that was for pay. That was for play. That's
Red, that was
different.
for
And
play.
you talking about the freaky deaky.
That
We
was
you
for
talking
pay.
about somebody. I'm just talking about someone taking care of you. And here's the thing, right? But what about this? What about these people that are married and the mamas don't have to work or whatever? They stay in the house, they cook and clean, and they give up ass
But you
and they
doing
bear babies.
something. These girls weren't cooking and cleaning. They was
You
just
don't know what they was
getting
doing.
dumped
They was
off of.
Look,
they was helping
look,
them read and shit and all kind of shit.
I
They
look,
was
look,
doing
look, look,
all
look.
kind of shit
I
on
had,
motherfucker.
I, I had an old school, I had an old school cat. I had an old
Yeah.
school cat tell me. I had an old school cat tell me one time, say, if if you with a female, you buy a
Hey,
cheeseburger, you
look,
pay for
you
that
win with
ass.
that one, Angie. You win with the helping them read. I give it to you.
Yeah, and
They was helping them read.
you gotta help
Okay,
people read and shit
you win.
and and book the shows and
Evidently, it
shit
didn't work.
and pick out his outfits. Hell, fuck that. Yeah, they was working. Hey,
I had an
Sly.
old school
Now,
cat tell me,
and they got to go and damn on that, and they got to provide backup vocals and shit for his ass. Man, yeah. And then you see a what name, a Santi McGee. She out there, she got the whining and twerking and whirling and
them
shit. Yeah,
hoes.
they working. She they tired. Yeah, they needed them couple of Louboutins and a couple of them bags and shit. Hell, all they goddamn work. Shit.
We call them working
No one
hoes.
even got charged of putting them to work. What
You
you say,
know what,
Broadway?
y'all? You
Them,
make a list of what they was doing in that house now, and I'm gonna put on the top of the list. They was helping them read. Well, that is
Like
one
right.
something you a legal
ever.
analyst,
Them, them working
tautologist.
hoes.
I'm a tautologist.
Right, pathologist. Right,
So you a legal analyst, not a tautologist.
I'm an
I'm
analyst
trying to, yeah,
situation.
yeah.
Okay.
I got it. And you see how Asante McGee was up there rolling and trolling and rolling and rocking
now,
and shit, doing all that damn work.
now,
Hell,
see, this
he
is
But
tired.
that's how you know she was pissing in a bucket.
this my thing too with her. I ain't got no respect for you while you got children at home and you over here trying to go move in some man's house so you can speak on the mic and do everything else. That's not proper. I can't support that. I'm sorry. I can't support it. I can't. I can't respect it. I can't support it.
Now her, I do have a problem with because she was old enough to have her damn older than me.
So,
Hell,
now she had a house and left her house and her kids to go over here and do whatever it was she called herself doing. That's pitiful.
Her husband said she robbed him, then
He sure did. He said a lot, but that's all I'm saying is a respectable woman is not going in with nothing, allowing a man to fully, you know what I'm saying? Ugh, y'all.
but you got to also remember that they were young too. They were young.
Hey, what you mean? Yeah.
man.
They were young,
What?
and so they not they how you gonna think? Oh, they just graduating and shit. Oh, they got their life together. They got a job and all that. They can take it.
You
No,
at
no, 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 no,
least
no, no.
to be able to get your own hair done and buy yourself some clothes at the age of 8.
If you don't have no goddamn job,
Get the goddamn job. That's my point. What you think a motherfucker's supposed to take care of you? I was working since I was 15 on a waiver. Okay.
well,
15.
I had a different option. They told my parents told me one they didn't allow me to work. They said as long you go to school, you go. And when I snuck off and
Them
got a
hoes ain't
job.
go to school.
I was still and I had to prove that I can hold down school and work a part-time job. They was pissed the fuck off. I
Yeah.
snuck off and they allowed me. And the only reason why I was able to do the internship because it came along with the school, right? When I was dual enrolled. I
Right.
was a dental assistant.
But guess
Out then
what?
when I
You
ended up
was
getting a job with the
yeah.
fake ass girlfriend, that was it.
But see, you was on the road to independence. You see what I'm saying? You was doing what you supposed to do. You ain't supposed to be 18 doing nothing. Think
Girl,
about
they
it.
only
You
wanted me to
graduate
go
from
to
high
school.
school,
That's
ain't
the
nothing
only
but
thing we could do on my mom and them side. You take your ass
Hey, you
to
know what that
school.
job was?
We'll worry about supporting you later.
That
We'll
job
figure that
was
out.
suing R. Kelly. That what their job was.
not only that, but
They,
you got to know people have to think after you graduate from high school, you turn 18. After that, ain't nothing but life. Okay, so you standing at 18 and life is facing you, and you telling me you ain't got a job. That tells me what are you? My next question is: so what are you doing? How are you eating?
Well,
How
but they were being supported by their parents.
and Kels?
Well,
and, then another thing, another thing I don't get.
Look, Kels
girl,
went
I
on.
gotta
Kels
go
ain't
to the kitchen.
always been.
I'm
Okay,
trying to tell you. Look, the
I
parents
gotta go to the kitchen on that one.
they went to
Kels ain't always been. How old Kels is now?
It's
huh,
an Aunt
Hey Scott,
Kels.
Kel.
how old is Kels now?
Ain't he 54? When was it? When was
K-
his
Kels
birthday?
ain't
When
Kels
was
ain't
his
always
birthday?
been 54.
Right. And that now that part we know that now. But they did try and act like
Right.
time he was
Like the
54
man been 54 for.
for
They act like the
30 years.
man was 54 and 99.
Yep.
What 90?
So do it.
Damn.
And
He
they
ain't
acted
always
like
been
he was 17
54.
for all 5 of them years. The girl went from 17, she went to 18, she went to 19, she went to
God
21,
damn.
and she
Make
even
me think
told
she
you.
don't know her own birthday.
She even said, once I turn 18, I don't have to call you. I'm not obligated to call anybody.
The man had a big ass sign up there
She
on
won.
stage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. And I'm telling you right now, if my little niece try and pull it, I promise you, y'all gonna see me on the CNN. It's not happening. You will not be out here
God damn.
like you ain't got no home training. Mm-mm.
Them thoughts, man.
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry.
man.
That's all they are. And if they was respectable women, I give it to them. I give credit where credit is due. That's to anybody. But when
Ain't
you
this a
out,
song out? Them hoes over there. Ain't this a
yeah,
song?
right, hating other women, having
Buddy
other women
Curry.
think what they did was okay. I mean, it's only okay if you want to get the same result. Okay. Now, if you want a different result, then you need to be doing something else. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah,
They job was they job was suing R. Kelly. That what their job was.
that's it. I'm mad. I couldn't
Oh
get
yeah, we
five.
gonna sue them. Then.
I wish I could have met me a hoe that was paying 5K a month. Shoot, I might have moved in with him too, though.
Them
But
up.
I promise you, I would have been taking care of myself. I'd have my own clothes and been a, you know what I'm saying?
You won't be jumping on no damn fence with it.
I wouldn't. And you
What was
pass the
jumping on no damn fence?
If he would have passed the lick, we fight right now. Wouldn't be no trial. They'd be like, Sky and Cleo still in the house fighting. You damn right. Cause I'm getting my lick back. Don't play with me. Don't pass no lick,
Them
sucker.
motherfuckers was jumping. Them niggas was jumping over damn fences, boy.
Y'all to get to him.
I said,
God
And
damn.
damn.
now
How
that's a
the hell?
that's a gate. That's a
What the hell?
what
She
you
said a
call them?
gate.
That was
Motherfucker brought a damn.
part of gate. Shit.
That one brought a ladder with her in it.
Hell yeah.
I said, we'll get over this motherfucker today.
She pulled a light out and jumped it.
Hey, clown over the
God
motherfucker.
That's
damn.
crazy.
And then the thing I don't get though, this motherfucker nigga right here, hey, that thought right there was they had her on the motherfucking
I see, Scott, you
on
ain't nothing but a bully. You got him counting them thoughts now.
Okay,
Straight
let's
bully.
call them. We're gonna call them those respectable women. Those are highly
call them
respected.
what,
We're gonna
man? Them
call them highly
hoes, man.
respected queens. Those highly respected queens.
Look, that lady was at the fucking trial. Hey, why they ain't bring? Why they ain't bring it up? Like, how in the hell you gonna be sitting here? You got like 8 kids. You pregnant again, sitting in court, and won't then you
Which one was that? Which one was that?
JP?
My-
That hoe got
Oh,
like 8 kids.
Yes, you got 8 kids.
Yeah,
you
and
can't make
said
having kids a crime. Are you crazy as hell,
no, but
Roger?
why? I'm tell you what the crime was. Let me tell you what the crime was. The crime was that your young ass was sitting in there in his first case. The crime was you got in there watching that shit. The crime was you got past security guards to go in there. The crime was you sitting beside this damn man with a damn poster up with his face up there. And the next thing you know, years later, he got a toy for you.
And the crime was you
Come
chasing
on, man.
outside the courtroom. He can't barely take a step. You about to trip his ankles and shit because you so much up under his ass. It's pitiful
Right. With a damn picture of
with them bug
where was your
eyes.
family?
Yes.
Ugly as hell.
that whole exchange was strange because
I thought
that
Jojo
whole
said that hoe.
his security shouldn't have had allowed anyone that close to him by
Thank
him
you.
being in that status. So that all of that's strange.
Very strange.
It's strange.
Very
It's
strange.
strange how she got in there and watched that first case.
She
Why
had a
was
fake.
that not brought up in court?
I heard two stories. I heard one she had a fake ID, and I heard two she said she was in there trying to do a report, and that's how she got past there. That she told them she was doing excuse me, a school report, and that
Oh.
got passed. I heard two different stories.
Watching child porn, post been so-called child pornography doing a school report. No, that was a lie.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, I'm sorry,
How
but
she
this
get
is
in
my
there?
thing. How about this? How about this, JoJo and Progress? And you still there?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay. I be asking people, do you want your daughters to be like these women? And then everybody be like, no. So what am I saying wrong then? You see what I'm saying? They don't want their daughters to be like them. So it's like if they so great and so respectable queendom queenship women, then what's the deal?
Hey, I ain't said they all that. Nah. I ain't said that.
But my thing is right. My thing is right. Like, how can you how can you get charged with somebody right for a person that tried to put a baby on you, and he turned around and re-sued her, and come to find out that's not his child.
Wait, who tried to put a baby on who?
Tiffany Hawkins, ain't her name? What's her name? The Hawkins girl.
Tiffany
Did
Hawkins.
she
Yeah.
try to say? Did she try to say that he had a baby by her,
Oh, I
by
don't know.
him?
Probably you running too much things together. I mean,
Yeah,
No,
I don't
no.
know
yeah, you
about
running a
that.
lot
Listen,
together. I don't
listen to
know.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
You got
saying.
me confused now.
All right, then,
Huh?
all right. Which one? All right. Put it like this: which girl, which one of them females said that he supposed to have her pregnant, right? But
None that
come
I
to
that's
know.
find
Tiffany.
out,
That's
he
Tiffany
didn't.
Hawkins.
Right? I thought I said Tiffany Hawkins, right? But ain't she in the Chicago case?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
So
It's,
how in the
Well, I
hell
remember.
she
Wait
be
a
in the?
minute. Which one was Tiffany? Tiffany. I don't know.
So how
Cause
she? How,
I have to pull that paperwork up.
and then he
Okay,
came back
they
around and
said
sued her.
they said it was Demetrius, and she said what else? Queen Diva said she sued for child support. Yeah, Lisa Jones said Billie Jean is not my lover.
Y'all rough. Y'all want to relegate the people to being arts over something that goes on all the time.
Sorry, those respectable queens. Those some respectable queens. I'm sorry. I apologize,
But how
Angel.
can she?
I
How
will
can he
address
go to court for that?
queens. Huh?
And he
How
turned
did he?
around and sued her.
you talking about the spousal support?
Nah, he turned
I
around
mean,
and
not the
counter
spousal
sued
child
her
support. Excuse me.
for that
I
fake
don't know what
claim
you're
that
talking
they
about.
had. Look, Tiffany Hawkins tried to sue him, right? But he countersued it. He came back and countersued her. And couldn't find out that the child wasn't his. But for my understanding is he's still going to court in Chicago for her. She one of the minors.
I can't tell you
Yeah,
nothing
but
about.
one thing don't have nothing to do with the other one. Progress.
Yeah,
It
it's
don't have
like
nothing to do with
different
the other
crimes.
one.
Different crimes.
You talking about something civil and something criminal? That's two different things.
I don't know if she's in it. I don't know. I don't
Me
know.
either. I can't remember. I have to pull it up.
I ain't got to that one. I don't know nothing about her.
The
Pull it up.
state. Yeah, I have to
She in
pull
that
up.
motherfucker. Wide open.
Oh Lord. Oh
Ain't-
Lord. Progress. Progress. Crazy. Progress. Pull it up. See in that moment.
God damn.
I think I remember her being.
Queen Diva says she's not.
I think I
She's
remember.
not. Yeah.
Tiffany
Queen
Hawkins
D.
in it.
Queen D
Oh,
be knowing. Queen D would be having the information.
Right, she be on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't remember. Cause I'm trying. Cause the state case be having those initials. It's a HW in
mm-hmm.
there. Whoever HW is, she in there.
HW.
That's the Heather
That's
lady.
Heather,
But I
ain't it?
don't know Heather. Yeah, but I don't know what the story. I don't remember the story about her.
Oh, that's when she said she was at a damn birthday party and he sent one of his runners over there to give her the number, but her mama took it and put it in her pocket. Well, all of them got the same story.
Why does Val keep on popping up? I'm sick of her.
God
God
damn.
damn, man. Like all the stories is similar. Like
Angie, can I cross
JP
examine
talking about a
uh the respectable queens, please? I would love to cross examine them. Can
man,
I
them just some hoes,
Yeah, but
man.
you can't be asking all them crazy ass questions though. You can't be asking all them crazy ass questions. You can't. You can't be asking all that.
Hey,
Wow.
OG JoJo, what you sipping on, man?
I'm
What you
on
got in the
some
cut?
water, man. I'm on water, man.
Oh, you on water tonight? We say
Yeah.
ain't the weekend.
I'm
I'm
on that water, man.
just gonna ask some fact questions. I'm gonna have fact, good, pointed questions for they ass.
Shit, I need to be asking what you on tonight.
Uh,
Man, shit. I drink Corona, man.
Corona, boy, that's what
Yeah.
sound like Corona. You on it today?
Them Corona.
Shit, Sky
It might
sitting
become
home
mm,
sleep.
at
I gotta go to
Engine
work in the morning.
150.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Huh?
You gotta ask Sky.
What happened?
That's
I'm
that
from the
Chicago
country, man.
shit. 5150. I thought you were talking about the mental health hole.
Yeah,
No.
Franklin
She
said
talking
no.
about some damn liquor.
He ain't on no 5150.
That's some smoke. She
You
said
know,
that's that
they
smoke.
come on here and be like,
I don't smoke. I can't do that.
"Hey y'all, what's going on tonight, y'all? What's good, y'all?" That's what. Oh,
Who the hell is that?
Damn.
uh huh, uh huh.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
can't
Who
be
that?
can't
Who
be
that?
progress.
Who that? Who that?
Sky crazy. Sky crazy. Damn. Sky crazy.
Ain't no fuck that. I thought somebody came on. I thought somebody else came up here.
God damn.
Probably you need to get your shit together. Ain't nobody up here but us. Probably ain't nobody
Shit.
up here but us.
Oh, I thought somebody else came up here. I said, I'm about to say, what the hell was
God
somebody?
damn.
So,
Y'all
God
better.
I'm about to say, man, Andrew. I'm about to say, Andrew got one. You got one. I'm about to say, you got one in the damn cut. We don't see him do
I ain't got that atmosphere set up. That shit was so damn. That should be so funny. I don't know how you do it, but baby, you fuck around. All you hear is the voices coming through. I'm like, oh, that shit this morning scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh shit, they coming. I don't know how. I don't know how you do that. I don't think he used StreamYard or whatever, but baby, all I heard was the voices coming
Look,
on
y'all
through. I was like, oh,
laugh in my life, y'all. I can't be just I got to laugh.
Well, I be
me
damn.
too, honey. I got to laugh.
Laugh.
I like the key. I
Yeah.
like people that make me laugh, honey. I don't like a whole bunch of
Until
bullshit.
until Angel start talking shit,
Yeah, I
and,
mean, I,
Angel cuss you out in a heartbeat,
I'm
but
anybody that knows me know that I am usually a happy person. Somebody told me one time to my I on you must be on something. Well, every time I call you, you happy and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm a happy person.
That-
Until you start some shit,
yeah.
then that's when we gonna have a problem.
Yeah. You
Dick
got
and change.
and,
man.
Sky, she's slick talking shit first. She just bring her shit out and slick with it. Well,
Talking shit. I'll be
It,
sick. I just said, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know how it's gonna land, but
she
I
said,
said,
"Parker, what you mean by them? What you mean by them victims?" I said,
no,
"Oh shit."
you said what you call you called them
What you say?
oh, you said you use the word victim shaming. And that's just my thing, because real talk, if I thought they was respectable women, I'd give it to them. But I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything in that hit. Now I will give Azriel this. That young lady is she's educated and she's well spoken, and she's very
She
detailed
said
in
a
her.
coochie in Dubai.
Okay. No,
we don't know that for
at her
sure.
interview with Shabazz, and look at her interview with Gail King. That girl she's educated and she's well spoken. And I will give her that. I'll never take that away from
But
her.
I don't
But
understand
she
though.
was
Should she get a
only in high
charge?
school. She was
Huh?
only in high school.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
but she's
If,
what school they send
yeah.
to, they on
if you
point.
gonna
You know,
charge, if you gonna charge kids with spreading or what we call it, how you say that big word with herpes, she should get charged for it too, cause she spread it in Dubai, ain't it? If she supposed to have
No, oh
yeah.
Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus. No, don't go that way.
hey, she need to
And
make.
you know what? And
She need a
Joycelyn was in
woman that.
college too. Joycelyn was in college too, and I think Faith is educated as well. You know that they all are to me decent young women. I mean, you know
Oh
what I'm saying?
Lord.
They all
Well,
decent
see,
young
the
women to
problem
me.
is this: education is one thing, but you have to have common sense. You have to have. I hate to
Book
say
sent.
street, but you need a little street when you're trying to be in the street. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, you do. You do.
What you doing in the
You
street?
do.
Out the street. You know,
You do.
it's beautiful. So that's my only thing, and
Well,
it's sad.
who is the Be More scammer? Quentin Davis.
I
I
ain't
mean, if you can't
lying,
say the
bro.
name, that's fine. But who's the Be More scammer? Scammer, excuse me.
I don't know. I'm from North Carolina. No, they ain't talking about me.
Uh-uh.
Oh no, who she talking about? Leave him alone. Y'all be sweet and nice to him. She said
Uh-uh.
parents groomed her.
Look at that energy.
Can I say I can't say the girl educated y'all? Damn. I
No,
can't
no,
give
no. You
no
can't.
point.
No, no. I'm talking about something else.
No, I was
A lot
reading
of
the thing.
stuff I
They
don't give
said
energy.
like practice her parents groomed her. I'm like, dang, I can't give her no
Hey,
points.
well,
Oh
I
no, no.
enjoy
I ain't
y'all
saying nothing about
guys.
that. I was talking about something else. No, yeah,
No, no,
no, of course.
talking to
Oh,
you.
you talking about groomed up? Oh, girl, I don't know what you're talking about. You got to be careful too. I
No,
don't know what you're trying to apply it to.
look, Lisa said, no,
I don't know what you're trying to apply it to.
look,
You got to be careful.
she said, ass is not a lady.
Yes, she is.
I be damn. She said she ate a cup.
Okay. I'll tell you one thing. If certain rooms and none of them can go in with me, I promise you, they'll be like, girl, what is
I
you doing?
bet her breath stank like hell.
That
She
is
said.
not nice. But listen,
She said.
but
She
here's the
said she ate
thing.
a big cup, man.
But this is what y'all don't. This is what y'all ain't thinking about. How were
Come on
they
now.
before that particular relationship? I don't remember because I know a lot of y'all like to say stuff about her because she have her ass out, right? But was she having her ass out before that situation? No, when I seen her, you know, she had her
She was
ass
going to
in.
court. Yeah, when I seen her. All right,
I'm talking
when I seen
before
her
she
before that
got
happened,
hooked up with R. Kelly. I saw with her ass in now. You
before R. Kelly,
you got to look
I
at
ain't
shit.
know
You
who
got to
she
look at the
was.
whole picture.
I
I ain't know
mean,
who that lady was until I
I'm just
seen
not
her.
a
rest of,
name throwing ass per.
but I know
That's not fucking with me.
the star witness had a mental health factor, and that's
Ain't
all.
lying.
And that's by
I
her
remember she was in.
definition. Okay, so
I, I
that
remember she was in that Trump Tower talking about her and old girl was in there together with the dog. Talking about we all right, we fine, we doing good.
she
Queen
shot.
Diva,
Uh
Queen
huh.
Diva be on it. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
What she say? Let me say. Ass was the stain that father Bobby Brooks said she was. Shaw did, Queen Diva. Shaw did. And said she liked the what? That other hole. Then Then they said that Queen Diva. The daddy said she liked the other hole. Had like to have sex in the.
Right, that's what I said. Like she
Uh
didn't
huh.
have her ass out until she got with R. Kelly. That's the point I was making. When she
Oh
when she
shit.
came to him with her ass out, then I would understand. But she didn't have her ass out until she got in that situation with R.
Well,
Kelly.
she
Then
is,
and I,
according to
Nah,
what
her
I
mama
just
made it
read,
seem like she was.
according to what I just read, she had her ass out.
Yeah, she had.
she
Oh,
didn't have her ass out before no R. Kelly.
yes, she Angie. The daddy said she liked to have sex in the other hole. Yes,
That's
that's
the
what.
asshole.
Hold on, you talking about that fat ass Bobby Daddy or whoever his name is? Okay, and we don't know that man. We don't know if that man know them people or not. I don't believe. I don't. These motherfucking people that be popping up and shit like that. Now I'm real skeptical of their damn story. I'm not believing none of that shit. I'm talking about
And
when
do
we
you
every
believe it?
picture. Hold on, progress. Every picture I seen with Jane Doe number 5 before that man, her hair was in a ponytails, and she had on outfits, clothing. Now her ass out.
Yeah,
Kelly paid for
Y'all
that
gotta get
ass.
her ass out. Make up your mind.
yeah.
Now
Well,
Do you?
that can't be definitively proven because of him. Maybe because of
huh?
age. It could be just age.
No, that what the point I'm making is this.
You
I'm
think
talking
you believe
about
she had a cup?
no. The point I'm making is this: is that when Scott when we was talking about the whole thought factor and the whole factor, and Scott was saying like, well, she come there, they'll have her ass, she come there on the whole scroll, right, or the whole mission, a
Mm-hmm.
thought mission, and
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I can't say that, and I definitely don't believe that because before she ain't look like no whole no thought to me.
Oh, he's in jail now, Queen Diva? Hey,
Who is?
Mr. Brooks,
Who
I
in
guess.
jail?
Mr. Brooks.
Mr. Brooks, yeah, I knew he was gonna be in jail. I ain't believe shit he was saying anywhere. Anytime somebody keep looking left and right and shit with them eyes and shit like that when they talking, something ain't right.
She
You pay
in?
Mr.
What
attention.
Bro,
is
who
that?
that?
Some What's that profiling, Andrew?
Right, right.
Stop
And
telling my business.
profile the man.
Yeah, you damn right. Profiled his ass.
She done got him.
Yeah,
Do
up
you,
there
hey,
looking left and
hey,
right. Yeah,
Eddie, do you
something ain't
believe?
right.
Do you believe? Do you believe when she said she ate a cup? Do you believe that?
Oh, she got Gail King together. She got.
I think why would she say it if it wasn't true?
Man,
Huh?
look, if you eat a cup, man, your stomach,
Well,
you gonna you
let me
probably
put
die.
let me
I
put
Yeah.
this
don't
on
know.
record. I don't care who
He in jail in
I
Florida.
said
don't want to talk about
Oh,
eating
wow.
no shit.
Queen
to
God
Diva, how the
damn.
hell you be
Stay
getting
on the
all this
topic, progress.
information?
I don't talk about eating no goddamn shit. I just
Though
ate
she
my
said,
food. I don't
though
want to
she
talk about that.
said,
I
she
just
said
ate my
she
damn food.
she said he in
she
jail.
said at a big cup.
Yeah, in
But we
Florida.
talking about hoeing. We talking about being a hoe. You got something to contribute to that? Being a hoe? Is you out there
You
selling
got to
yours?
be, you got. No, I can't.
You got your own PIs on this damn channel, man.
You got to be a hoe. You eat some crap.
They got
That's the
details.
lowest of the hoe.
They say he been in there since 2020. What he do? Why he go to jail?
I'm telling you, I get the
She
good
after
people.
this. She after this. I'm getting out of here.
Me too.
I get the good people. They coming through with the goddamn
Uh,
information in real time. I be hollering out, hey, when such and such happened? They getting it. I'm like, oh, because I don't know.
I'm,
She
uh,
after this. I'm
I
getting
mean,
out
Angela,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm just cutting the food.
I
I
promise.
know you are. I'm just playing with you.
I
But I did just eat. And just a sympathizer when it comes to these. No, I'm a sympathizer when it comes to everybody. Because I'm human. You motherfuckers are
Oh,
just,
man, too
just,
though.
y'all
I'm
motherfuckers are barbaric. Y'all are rough. Y'all just,
human.
y'all graduated from the Levi School of motherfucking hard knocks.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute. She
Levi
say,
tough
Levi
wait,
though.
wait,
protect
wait.
the hoes
Queen D
though.
would say prostitution of a 16 and
No, Levi
17-year-old.
saving them hoes.
Oh
You know,
no.
Levi don't do that.
Trafficking?
Say them.
Queen D, you know what? It's past my bedtime. I'm gonna get out here.
Yes, it is.
You got too much
Yeah,
information,
I'm
man.
John.
She say
Oh my,
trafficking.
Oh,
and prostitution of a 16 and 17-year-old.
Wow.
Who that?
and you want me to believe what that old motherfucking fat ass Bobby say? Huh?
That's Mr. Brooks. That's Mr. Brooks.
Well, Mr. Brooks,
Who is
by
Mr.
the way,
Brooks?
I thought his name was Bobby. Old fat. Let me stop calling that man names.
Right, we call him fat ass.
Now it looks like you could call him a goddamn a little petty shit, little Peter. The hell,
Oh,
we're in jail for now.
that's
That's crazy.
She
crazy.
said
But
she
Y'all
got the
rough, baby.
Lincoln and the
Y'all rough. Y'all
goddamn
don't
thing. Damn,
understand
Queen
the
Diva.
psyche of this shit and how this shit can
oh no,
affect the
I
youngster.
understand the psyche, and that's why I say this. They wasn't street, okay? Had
Mm,
they been
that's
street,
interesting, Miss Diva.
that situation like that.
Miss
You see,
Diva, you be on this shit. God damn.
Right,
Hey, don't look my
Sky,
name up.
you Sky, you and I are some old hoes, okay?
right?
We would be
Way
able
Y'all some always
listen,
say, cause of
listen,
what, Miss Angie?
listen,
from
listen,
way
Hey,
back
tell
in
you
the
hear
listen,
that?
listen. Hey, hold on, progress. Hey, Sky, listen.
This is some
And next
old
thing you
hoe.
know, R. Kelly was dealing with us. When he'll put out see his next album come out, you'll see our name all on that motherfucker.
you better
Credits all on there.
you
Look
better
and
know.
Kels. Now come in here, you gonna sing this song like I tell you. I know
Yeah,
you've been doing this for 30 years.
thank
But
you.
today you gonna sing it like I say sing it.
Yes,
Sing it.
and put
So yeah, that
put
them
my
people,
name
them girls ain't know how to
in the
that
top
relationship
list. Yeah,
was too, it was too much for them. I mean, they was too young. I
yeah.
mean, just say they was even when they were 18 and going up. That was a lot.
But
That's
Their
a
ass
lot
should
to
been
do
at
with
home
them.
but I'm gonna tell you one thing,
or
y'all,
in
that
school or somewhere.
instilled in me at a young age. Okay, and I knew this, and that's what really saved me from the getting in deep with guys and stuff. Not only was I a tomboy, but I also knew my self-worth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
self-esteem. My parents always told me there's nothing in the streets that they could give you that I can't give you. You see what
right,
I'm saying? So I knew to have my own self-esteem, own self-worth, self-motivation, and I knew that my daddy would get me and my mama would get me whatever I needed. The streets
right,
didn't have no guy out there had nothing to offer me that my parents weren't gonna give me. So when I knew that,
right.
I'm going out there and don't think they weren't offering shit because it
Yeah,
was. But I knew the limits. But for some reason, I've always been independent. I never really fell dependent to a man,
right, Leslie. Yeah,
but I was a tomboy too. So, I
right.
just,
Me too.
I,
Me
But
too,
I mean,
honey.
my mom had me at the age of 16,
Oh,
and I'm 39 years old now. So I mean, like I've said, like back in them days, motherfucker
wait,
getting it on.
that's right. Wait, Angie ain't saying right, y'all. You gotta say old hoes from way back. Okay, that's how you gotta
oh, way,
way back.
way back.
Not the
Yeah,
current day. the way back day. Okay.
Man, also, and just the people that I came in contact with, I was just extremely
Where's
lucky. I always
1976 for Mr. Brooks?
I always had a good judge of character, and so I
Yeah.
always knew the people that I hung around that hung around me that always had my best, and
Yes.
so I wasn't. So I had to find trouble, ain't that something? And
Yeah.
then, or even like it was like even when I was ganging and shit like that, it was like at some point they were like, wanting me to be the lookout and all this. I'm like, no, I can kick a bitch ass and a nigga ass too. Just let me get in there.
There
I
you
can
go.
shoot. I can a roundhouse kick. I can sweep, get them on the ground. I can put them in the chokehold. I can do it all. I can stab a bitch. All of that. Let me get out here and show you. Okay.
Right.
And then I raise her high in the ranks real quick.
There you
Miss Diva, what is 12 slash
go.
1976?
Now
What is
wait, hold
that?
on. Something
I'm kind of
was
slow.
Brooks.
JoJo reading that
12
chat. Let me go see what's going on.
1976 for book. Is that his birthday?
Was going to get him. He did those interviews in Tyson.
God damn, Miss Diva, the private eye in it.
Oh
Since you
yeah,
got her
that's
own
his birthday. That's
PI in
that's what
there,
I thought. That's his birthday.
that's his
Yeah, that's his
birthday.
that's his birthday. Yeah,
When they get him.
Who birthday?
Mr.
Mr.
Brooks.
Fat Ass Bobby.
Mr. Brooks.
We're talking about. We're talking
What
about Miss
JoJo? Is
Bobby
that your
said.
friend or something? Because you keep correcting me. I want to call him Fat Ass Bobby. Is you coming
And
now?
well,
Who correcting you?
y'all talking about the fat ass Bobby that said that Azrael was in the studio talking about she wanted
Hello.
both
That's
hoes.
her thing, Diva. She said these
Yeah.
chicks don't understand the importance of protecting the bag. That's
Oh,
the
Lisa
point.
used to live in Duval.
You got
Okay, wait a minute. Let's change the
bag.
conversation. Lisa. What side of town? What side of town and what year?
God damn. Look, he low on this shit.
Cause I'm trying.
Well, private eye boy.
He got the statue and all kind of shit going on in here.
God damn, JoJo. JoJo, who
Listen,
dealing
you
with?
gotta know that
She said,
you have to slang and bang when you come over here. You can't be
"Oh,
coming on
murder."
here that like you gotta touch some of them syndromes and shit. You be over here, be slobbing all at the mouth. You got to be with it. We already on the pills, baby. We on the pills.
Better know.
People still talking about the case. We are on the pills, honey.
Well, we
Them-
ain't talking about him. He
No,
ain't
no,
in the
no.
case.
I'm talking about Mr. Brooks.
I know. I'm just
And Mr.
saying,
Brooks and
the
Mr.
people
Brooks in
over
the
here be
case.
with it. No progress.
You know,
Well,
Miss
he
Brooks.
irrelevant.
I'm trying to ask Lisa what side of Duval was where she was and what year, so I can tell her
How you say,
what
Miss
who's
Angie?
over there and what's
Fat
going
ass,
on. Fat ass
fat
Bobby.
ass, fat ass Bobby ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
No, progress.
See, and let me expound on what Queen Diva said. That's another problem with him liking young girls because these young girls don't understand that he is the bag. Okay, there's no way. See, they when you young, you thinking about yourself. You not even understanding that this is a R&B and that you need to be protecting him from not only you but everything that's around you. Okay, had they been like me and Angie, we would have made sure nobody would have got close to him and been able to take him down. You see what I'm saying?
Right, and we would have massaged his throat to
There
make
you
sure
go.
he sung the motherfucking songs
There you
right.
go.
Cause he sang all the parts. He do his own backup.
So,
But
so
look though,
they
I'm gonna
but my thing is,
be rolling
do
his
his
goddamn
thing,
throat.
you know.
but
They
my
try.
thing is though, many times. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm
But
saying that.
my thing is like,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Sky. I ain't about to talk over you. Go ahead. Or you or Miss Angie.
What
Go
I
ahead,
know
y'all. Go
about
ahead.
Jacksonville, Lisa Jones,
Go
don't make me drop everybody up here. What I know about Jacksonville, girl, don't play with me. What are you talking about? You ain't doxed me yet?
What you was
Y'all niggas
Girl,
stupid, bro.
all you need to tell me is what side of town you claiming. Okay? And I can tell you tell me what period of time. I'm see what's going on.
Oh
Just
shit,
tell me what you're talking about.
let's
About
switch.
Jacksonville. Yeah, what you know about Jacksonville, girl? Don't tell girl.
Her son was something. Oh snap. Yeah, they was.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Tried to
saying.
hide the info.
Already experienced, and Kels just came in. I
yeah.
mean, I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't have dated him. You could tell he
No, that's too much.
experience. You got to know what you're getting into. You just got to know what type of guys that you run into, and what
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do to get them and keep them. Like, I mean, you should be able to read them in 5 seconds. You should know. Oh, I'm gonna have to do
Yeah.
this to keep this one.
This too much.
Right,
I
this
took
too
on too
much.
much. Hell no, this too
This
much. I gotta do what?
Yeah.
Okay, so South Side. So what about on South Side? Are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about beach? Are you talking about Mandarin? Or where you talking about? Hold on, let me see who this is. Oh, DJ Amazing. What DJ? Why you coming up here? We finna get ready to get off. South Side where, Lisa? And what year you talking about? Yes, ma'am. I'm here now. I'm here now.
There you go, Queen Diva. Yes, she did. She moved like a prostitute. She did.
Oh, Power
'Cause she was
Avenue. Oh, oh, Lisa. My daddy had. Oh, couldn't say that. So you're on Powers Avenue. Okay, so you went. Did you go to Wolfson or did you go to Inglewood? Where you went? Are you in Jacksonville now? Yeah.
Man, it's 1:43 in the morning.
all right, y'all.
What time
Well,
is it? Where y'all at?
shit, it's
1:43 in the
12:43
morning.
my time.
12:43.
It's 12:43. Where you at? 12:43.
Are you gonna go
Shit.
to school
It
there?
be
But
over
you
there.
was
Where
on
you at?
Powers Avenue.
Yeah, it's 1:44
Um.
over here. And
Shit, it's summertime now. It's motherfucking weekend. Let's go.
Oh, she said Angelo and
it,
was cool. So basically, they sons and daughters was dating each other. Uh-huh.
But
oh
that's what he
Lord.
said. He was talking about somebody, and see, he was saying a whole bunch of shit. I don't believe all the damn people. Um, let me see. Lisa said, I'm trying to get this in Powers Avenue. Okay. Let me see what was going on over there. You know what Jenkins is over there? On what Jenkins? Okay, you got Phillips, you got Powers. What Jenkins? Where's Jenkins over there? Lisa, did you go him when you him when you was a little girl or something? You know what Jenkins is? Emerson. Jenkins is on Emerson. Jenkins.
It is a street. Jenkins Street.
I'm talking about barbecue place. I got the barbecue sauce in the refrigerator. Yeah, I mean, but see, because I know people say so much crazy shit, I don't know, you don't know what's the truth. Because people don't like they don't verify shit, they just slang it and whatever. And that fat ass Bobby got up there and kept shifting his eyes to the left and the right and the left and the right. Listen to this motherfucker. Oh, listen to this
Hey,
motherfucker.
Bobby said he had the juice though.
Yeah, then everybody, this never amazes. This amazes me. Everybody had this information that could help R. Kelly, that could free him or whatever, but somehow it never made it to the attorney. It was always a problem why I couldn't get to the attorney.
Shit.
Everybody else got everything
If
to the attorney.
That part.
You know why?
if
Because
it
you
would
didn't
have
have
been
to help them.
That part.
My
Bullshit.
opinion is, if it did make to attorney the judge will go deny and call a sidebar.
She is gonna knock that shit out. She gonna be like, nope, not
Nope,
relevant,
can't have
debatable,
that.
not liable. Get it out of here.
Sidebar, sidebar,
Man, you so damn crazy. Something wrong with that. Okay, Lisa John, Old King.
sidebar.
Yes, ma'am. Jenkins barbecue. Yes, ma'am.
The judge
They would
and
never got in there.
Annie getting it out of there. Annie
I'm
is
glad.
not.
I'm glad he got both jeans. Hey, the
Yeah, I'm a
king of RB can't be. He can't be too broke. He got both jeans.
Oh, you talking about Kings Road by the poster by EWC? Oh, okay.
He said, "Fuck that. I want Cosby lawyer, nigga. What you talking about?" And they
yeah.
trying to get that man. They got that man going back to court for groping somebody 50 years ago. What the fuck? I said, "Oh my God, groping."
Bad. How to be a better thought. You see what I'm saying?
That poor girl. Oh Lord, help her,
101
Jesus.
class starts at 8. I want all young ladies to sign up because this is pitiful. This case is just pitiful. Pitiful.
Who gonna be who gonna be the teacher
Right, I got you,
at
Lisa
the thought
Jones by
class?
I'm
Lisa
teaching.
by
Van Allen.
I'm
EWC.
teaching it. Look. I'm gonna bring them old school ways to the new school.
He had Cosby
Y'all going to
lawyer
how
before
to do
Monique
entertainment.
Presley. Who is Monique
Lisa Van
Presley?
Allen. Lisa Van Allen gonna be the head teacher of the thought class.
Oh,
Now,
I'm gonna teach y'all how to be these hoes.
now she gonna get a hard question and start crying and run off. She ain't no good teacher.
You think she good to sparkle?
She gonna start
One of them
crying.
hoes got to be.
oh, so you are talking about Old Kings by? Are you okay? Which one you talking about? The Old Kings Road by Powers Avenue or Kings Road by EWC downtown by the post office?
What y'all talking about, y'all?
St.
What the
Augustine.
hell y'all
Okay,
got
so
going on?
yeah, my dad has a spot over there on off St. Augustine Road, right across the tracks. He has a one of them. Can I call it a trap house? No, I ain't gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it just one of the places.
It's a trap.
Whatever.
Call
God
them. They
damn.
Trap
call
house.
them.
Trap house. Okay.
Miss
Trap
They
Miss
call it.
N said a damn trap.
They
Yeah.
call. That's a name for them. Dang, I can't think of it. It's not a trap house. It's oh dang, what the call them?
I went one time,
Like
honey.
a
I was like, ooh,
spot.
oh,
Spot.
The hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall. There
Oh,
you go. There
oh.
you go.
it,
He got a little hole in
that's
the wall.
country.
No. It's so I'm using the wrong name. I call it that because he don't live there. He just work out of there.
The
Okay,
hole
then
in the
maybe.
wall where they say fried chicken and liquor.
No, it's not a hole in the wall. He just work out of there.
Okay, then maybe it's a small trap. Then.
Ain't that right, JoJo? I know
Yeah.
JoJo ain't sleep.
He just work
I'm
out of
asleep.
there. He don't
I'm
live
not asleep.
there though.
Look. I said a small trap. We made it little. A small trap.
Small trouble. Yeah, I
It's
ain't
a
say what I
small day.
want to say.
Right.
I ain't say what I want to say. Motherfuckers be have me up on indictment. Have me a name up there with the young thug. I was like, why is my name on here when the young thug?
Hey, you
I'm a new movement is
with the
called
young
Movement
what?
Inside. You
Just so
right.
you hear that shit.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Just so you hear that. You hear that?
Can
You
you
hear
Judge
what Miss
repeat?
Eddie
already
said?
know. He already know. I'm not. This ain't nothing new.
Hey,
This is no
with
new
the
talk
young
to him.
thug.
Now she read that
What?
indictment earlier. I don't think you was
Yeah, I
on
read
the.
indictment earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
what
I thought
happened?
you said up in
What
there
he get it?
with the
What?
young thug.
What they get
Girl,
him? Drugs?
girl, they got listen. We gonna have to break that indictment. It's 88 pages. We need to
Oh,
break it up and read it.
Oh Lord,
88.
they got 4 days.
88.
Oh.
Yes. And girl, they went back and found some stuff on social media dating back to 2013, child. They got the pictures of it and all.
Oh.
Y'all, girl, yes. And then I
What
also
case we
got the
talking about now?
hold on. I got the memo indictment of the one that Dthang's G. I got all his. I got they've been charged with. I don't have the actual formal paper, but yeah, I'm talking about all that stuff. Young Thug and Gunna
Oh yeah.
was arrested.
Oh,
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
You walk around, you walk around town with a what
I,
is it
what
called, a
I'm saying,
YSL
yep.
chain. You want to? You going to jail?
where Young Thug from? Where he from?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Atlanta,
minute.
Georgia.
They was arrested. The indictment's out of Georgia.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he out of
I
Georgia.
think, yeah, Atlanta. Ain't he
Right,
from
Queen
Atlanta?
Diva.
What's that?
But
He
yeah,
You walk
no, we're
around with
gonna
them
put
chains on. You want to?
we're gonna put JoJo's ass to work. So Sky, we can split up amongst us three. We're gonna make JoJo read that shit.
hell yeah,
He
80.
ain't doing shit.
Just look,
Like
this
what?
ain't gonna put you to work. You getting bullied.
Hey, damn it!
I hear him.
JoJo, you ain't gonna help
They're
us
trying to
read?
bully you, man.
Yeah, that shit gonna take us 5 days.
I promise you. Hey, that's crazy. Just for the indictment.
88 page,
Mm.
girl. I'm telling you, 88 pages. It's crazy. Let me
That
pop
I
this
wonder if
But
they
you see
motherfucker.
the
watching
difference.
Birdman too.
I don't
Birdman.
know.
wait, what happened?
I heard they trying to get little baby.
Are they trying to get a little
I heard,
baby?
yeah, cause they trying to say he affiliated with that YSL shit.
But they won't fuck with 6ix9ine. Ain't that some shit?
His
Well,
man, come on, man.
6ix9ine done did his
That
time.
motherfucker,
What you
that
talking
motherfucker
about? He
don't.
done did his time, baby.
he's a full time
But
informant,
the thing I don't get,
Whew.
but no, I don't get what people.
allegedly.
If I can say something, I don't get what
What?
people keep calling that man a snitch, a rat, because you got to think about what them people did to him.
It
They
doesn't.
they kidnapped the man. They tried to kill him.
It doesn't
He got
matter.
away from that. They goddamn robbed him, took all his money. They took all his money. They were booking shows, getting paid for all his
No,
money
they was
for
extorting
what
the
he
shit
supposed
out
to
of him.
do.
But
Yeah,
guess.
in his household,
But guess what?
trying to goddamn
For
f
every
his
excuse
baby mama
you
and
gave,
all that.
but guess what? Progress for
You
every
think I'm
excuse
gonna go to jail for
you gave.
you? You crazy as hell.
Look, every excuse you gave him. I'm with this. Don't join the game. Okay, you got the option to join the
Yeah.
game or don't join the
But
game. When
he,
you decide to join the game,
when
you
you right,
gotta
Sky,
follow. You don't
this a
get to
white boy.
change
Look,
the
listen,
rules. Now let me
there
say
was
this.
publicity for him.
The only thing is this, that the way I
Publicity.
a little bit of it passed is because he wasn't really no gangster. He wasn't about the gang life. Okay.
Right, he
And they
want back that life,
but they knew it. Okay. But on
and they
him,
took advantage of him.
he shouldn't have joined. But they knew he wasn't really in a gang member. You see what I'm saying? So it was a double-edged sword. They both got off on each other, but he shouldn't have signed up and they shouldn't have signed him up. That's how that whole thing rolled. But once you join
But
that game,
you right,
you supposed to follow the code. I don't care what they do to you. Don't
right,
go on the
right.
street.
Yeah.
That's
But
street fight.
the thing about it, I'm sorry for cutting you off. But the thing about it, that man won't never in that game. He was never in that game. He was just using that to get his music out and
They said
portraying and be in that game.
they
But
said he was
even
gang.
even
He was
though
using for
if I was in
protection.
that
He
game,
using
right,
for protection.
right. But if I was in that game, right, if I was in that game, say I was in
Yeah,
that
but they was
game, right,
already watching them though. For what I understand, they was
and you
already
coming,
watching them before six
but
nine
then
came
that,
in.
but no,
Mm,
yeah, that part too.
mm,
But yeah, if I'm in that game. You kidnapped me. You kidnapped me, right? You supposed to be my boys. We in the game together, right? We in this
Mm,
game together. But you kidnapped me, almost killed me, take my motherfucking life. I ran, I got away from that, right? Okay. Boom. Then you turn around and I'm a rap star. I'm making money. But you booking shows, you getting paid off my money. You getting paid off my money, right? Get paid off my money. Then you turn around and then you in my crib taking my shit in there trying to
Now you
F my
sound
baby mama
you
and
sound
all that. And then we go to court. Then we go to court. The same niggas. We go to court, right? We go to court. The same niggas. Same niggas. We go to court. What? I supposed to be a real nigga and go to jail for the rest of my life for you after
but
all this shit you
let's,
done to
let's,
me?
let's keep it real. You
You crazy as hell. You gotta be the boo boo the fool.
no, but
And know
okay,
where I'm
listen,
gonna be at? Know where I'm be at? Know where I'm be at? In jail, looking like a damn fool while you out. I'm locked up while
but
you out. Still fucking my baby mama, taking my money. And
I understand.
thank the God he didn't kill me.
I Okay, you can join the choir. You join the game. Okay, so if you didn't want nobody kidnapping you, robbing you, banging your girl, get out the streets. I don't know what made people
Stealing my
think
money.
so, but they gonna get into the street and then dictate what the street gonna do. Ain't no rules in the street. You join the game. Okay, if you wanted to sing hallelujah, go join the choir. You shouldn't have nobody around on once they
Right,
cross
but
the
if I
line,
looked out for you,
let
if
them
I
do
looked
what
out for you, if I looked
they
out for you, hold on, hold on. If I looked out for you, if I looked out for you, if I took care of you and I brought you in on what I'm doing and I'm
I'm like,
getting money, you getting
story.
money, and
We
you
talking
turn
about
around and try to kill me,
this is a game. This ain't no Bible
you think I'm
community.
gonna go to jail for you? You
Get
crazy as hell.
out
You
the
call
street.
me with a fuck you want, call me a snitch,
Take your
call me a
ass.
bitch, but I'm
Go
not going to jail for you, bruh.
go to church.
It's like that. It's like that.
Get out the
Cause
street.
why would
Fire.
I be a real why would I be a real nigga? Why would I be a real nigga? You won't real to me.
I hurt your feelings because you think we supposed to love
Hold on,
on
I
each
can't hear you.
gang, nigga. It's a game. We're playing.
Man, fuck that. If
Quit,
look. All right. If I join this game, right? Listen, if I join this
we
game,
other back. That's what I'm
right?
gonna say.
I'm
So
a,
watch you
I'm
speak
a big
out.
time rapper. I'm a big time rapper, right? And you getting money. I'm getting money. I'm looking out for you. You supposed to have my back. You supposed
Says
to look
who?
out for me.
Says who? Says you
But
or says
but
It
then
do make sense though. Like if he the one bringing all the money, they really supposed to protect dude. Like this nigga bringing in millions and
says
millions of
right.
who?
dollars, and you part of a gang. You are supposed to look out for the bag.
Says who?
Says the game.
And
No,
then and
that
then and
says
then
you.
and
That's
then you
like
turn around and
hold on.
Well,
That's like me the DJ, right? I'm the one hyping up all the club. I'm the one selling out the bar. I'm the one making sure everybody gonna get paid tonight. Now, if you don't make me feel comfortable and I'm up there DJing, and I see some shit that's gonna pop off and your security ain't doing their job, I'm not gonna risk myself trying to be gangster, you know what I'm saying, to get involved in the shit. Hell nah, I'm just not gonna do it.
shut
Yeah,
up,
I signed
DJ
up for the
Mason.
job.
This the second time tonight that you done tried to apply your DJ job, act like some kind of motherfucking mob boss motherfucking career and shit to these
hold on.
situations.
Look at and talk shit.
Hey, the money's good with it though, baby. Hey, the money's
You know
good
what
with it.
I'm
I
talking
ain't
about?
But
And
complaining.
that's what
listen,
made me feel comfortable as a
but
DJ.
listen,
Let me say something. You
We
just
talking about
something.
killing
using
people, DJ.
No. Let me say something.
but
Cause
not they
you
try to kill
take
that man.
a
They try to
very
kill that man, rob that man,
no,
take that man
no,
money. They try to take him
I
out. And you
I
think
don't know.
when I go to court, we
No,
go to court together, I'm gonna say,
no, I'm
oh,
sorry.
he ain't had
No.
that, he ain't
Progress.
do nothing. He
Okay.
alright. I'm gonna
I
go to
don't
jail for you.
but I'm gonna tell you this. That's not how it go, baby. Okay. This Chicago. Okay. In Chicago, the person nine
This
times
North
out of 10
Carolina.
person tells you is your gang member, your homie. Okay, the one that puts you on. I don't know where you from, but it ain't no. We ain't
But
fair.
nah,
Chicago.
if
That
you
ain't
my
how.
homie, you ain't gonna look out for me.
We gonna rob you. When they think
Oh
about it,
my God.
Oh, so
they
you my
have.
homie, you can rob me anytime you get ready.
I don't know
So
where
so all
you
right, so all right.
from.
I
That
mean,
ain't
so all right, so you my
What
homie.
part of the game
So
this
you my
is?
homie.
I don't know where you
And so you
from.
my homie, right? I'm
Oh
saying,
my
Oh,
but you
God.
my homie, right? You my homie.
okay, let me tell you
You my
this.
homie.
If I'm your
So
home,
if I got
I don't
bread,
know
you
where you
just come up and
from,
rob me and take my
right?
money anytime you
What
get ready.
you mean?
Cause you my homie. You
Okay,
my homie, right?
let me tell you this.
You can
Okay,
take me. Say
let me.
fuck it. I
Hold
know where
on,
we get some
Progress.
money
Hold
from.
on.
Only
Let's
your
go
Progress.
rob
Let her
progress.
answer.
it don't know
Progress,
where
let
your
her answer.
stash is at. Do you understand that? 9 times out of 10, your op is not gonna know where your stash is at. It's gonna be somebody close to you. Do you understand that? They gonna be the ones
That's
that
what I'm
hit.
telling you.
They gonna be the ones that knock your wig back. It's not gonna be no stranger. It's gonna be somebody that
That's
you
what I'm
get
telling you.
right up close to you. Your gang member,
So,
brother,
so,
your homie,
so,
the man
so
that
I'm
you.
supposed to go to court and go to jail for life for you?
I mean, you make your decision on how you want to do it.
I
But
mean, would you?
based on the code, you ain't
Would
supposed to.
you? What the
No,
fuck the code got to do with it?
'cause
So you, so
because
so what's in the code?
real talk. Let me tell
So
you
what's
this.
in the
Talk.
code? What's
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell.
code? You can rob me anytime you get ready.
Fuck you, mean? Yeah. You ain't. I mean,
So you my big homie.
let me stop talking.
Instead of you robbing me, I might be just give you my money. Here,
I'm
take it,
done.
take it,
I'm done. We from
take
different
it.
places. Okay, I'm done talking. That's all I can say.
Man, it's
Now let
crazy.
me
Man,
say
I
this
ain't going to jail for no nigga.
before we get
I'm just saying, you
out.
know,
If you
Hold on,
loyal
y'all.
to me,
it ain't fair. It
I'm
ain't
loyal to you.
shit fair, homie.
Hold on. So Sky,
If
he
it
gonna
ain't,
indict Progress. I'm talking about something. Hold on. So he go to 88-page indictment, right?
Ooh, Lord
He
have
go to
mercy.
88 pages. 88 pages. He go to people to the left. The charges broken down to the right.
Oh God.
All of this. All of this.
Oh,
All of this.
that's they done right there. That's just too much.
Yeah, and then so check this out right here. So let's look how far they went back to get a associate. So here go the grand jury girl, the grand jurors, honey. They go their names and get a go past that.
all
That's
them gonna
still.
tell each other.
So look at this. Look at this real quick. So look at they this is back 2013. Look, they got this off of social media. 2014. Defendant Walter Murphy, an associate of YSL, did post for a photo released on social media with the letters YSL tattooed on his forehead, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. That's 2014. They went back and got this. You see, it's like by young girl and some other bullshit.
Are they charging him
Yeah.
with terroristic acts?
No, this is conspiracy.
Whoever posted that gonna be an indictment. I wouldn't even post nothing about none of that shit. Hell no. Next thing you
And you
know,
got
look up the Fed be knocking at your door.
Then you got the this person here was on the, and I think they using these references as much as I can read it. You kind of understand. They're probably showing their connection, using this as proof to show that they are connected to this gang. I guess they're trying to say YSL is a gang because they talking about the red bandanas, the tattoos and stuff. Yeah, they went back 2014 and all of that, honey. Yeah, so we're gonna break this up. Jojo, do you want to do the first 20 some pages? Jojo? Jojo.
Man,
Please leave
Jojo
a
ain't about to
message
read
after the
that shit.
tone.
Jojo, you
Jojo ain't
still
about
there?
to
Oh,
read all that.
Jojo gone.
Jojo said he's.
Baby, Jojo done
Yeah.
hauled ass.
Did he leave
He
a
I
done
read
message?
hauled
Jojo
ass.
say I ain't read. I read Jojo say I ain't read them damn
Oh,
first 20.
he done got out of there.
He done dipped, honey.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna give him the first
right.
20 some pages. Oh, Jojo, oh, you in the chat laughing? Oh, you real funny. I
He
bet
done
you
got
gonna be
laughing.
reading. We're gonna be you gonna
Oh,
be
Look, look,
reading.
look.
oh,
He put
You like
all smiley faces up.
right. All smash.
I don't know if I got YSL cologne perfume. I don't know if I had that
You
YSL.
better hide it. You better
Yeah,
hide it. You got
today
you got
that
anything with Y, you got anything YSL on it, boy.
Man,
Shit.
that's
I
easy.
wouldn't
That's
even
easy.
wear it.
Shit.
the East
Now
Saint
I can't.
yeah,
East
you
Saint
smell
Laurent.
With the
Yeah,
Fed coming.
East Saint
yeah,
Laurent. I can't even get it out.
yeah. Back in the day, they had some nice scents. I don't know what they smell like this day, but back in the day, they was on.
I wonder. If, I now I know I have some shades
What happened
by
to Burberry?
Saint Laurent. I
Burberry.
got
Y'all
some
remember
Burberry.
Burberry?
Yeah,
Huh,
Burberry.
Sky?
Yeah,
Y'all
I got
remember Burberry?
Burberry.
Yeah, I
Remember they
I
had the
got a.
Burberry phones?
That was yeah the Burberry. Yeah,
like
I don't think that was the
Yeah.
same company though.
he's so damn
You think
crazy.
this thing? The
No,
Burberry
nigga.
phone, boy, he flip that motherfucker like click. Boy, you just knew you was styling with that motherfucker like click. Yes, sir.
Nah,
Yeah,
you wasn't the shit unless you had one of them prime code telephone, wood grain telephones.
Oh shit. Hey,
Burberry phones.
hey,
That's
you
what
remember
you
the
use
people?
at the authorities used to use those at Burberry.
Who the who?
On
The
them
who?
Authorities
Nextels,
and
everybody had
companies.
one of them Nextels.
Oh, I kept me a
Miss
next.
Angel said the 30. Man, ain't got
Blackberry.
that this
Okay,
motherfucker number.
Blackberry. Whatever the fuck the name of it. See, these people right here is good. Okay, they got the information. They correct your ass. They smart.
Yes, it was a
So you
BlackBerry.
come out,
Blackberry. We
Hey,
over there talking about
they get
Burberry phone.
look,
We tired talking about some
man,
Burberry
wait,
phone.
see,
shit,
Blackberry. Thank
hell.
you, Janet.
we want to. I just
You
want to.
remember
I'm gonna get out of here, but I just want to talk to progress. Progress. I just don't look for love in the streets, young man. I don't know what
what you
else you
mean? I'm a
love
gangster. Hey,
the streets. No, no.
Progress. They gonna hit you in
I'm
your head,
certified.
baby.
You were in North
I'm
Carolina,
certified in North Carolina. Yeah.
Chicago, looking for no love,
But
and I
look,
let me
I'm gonna
like
tell
that.
you something. I'm gonna tell you one thing and two things for sure. Look, you ain't about to hang with me, chill with me, and act like you my friend, and you turn around and try to rob me and try to kill me and try to take all my money and try to goddamn fuck my bitch and all that. If I can't get to you and do nothing to you. Yeah, I see you, nigga. You going down, nigga. I'm not. What the fuck I look like taking a charge for you? You crazy as hell. You got to be the fool.
Hey, no, you got to
That's
be the
stupid.
real talk. I'm gonna just tell you this, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey, you
It's
know what? You know,
last.
but
It's
you know
last.
what?
Wait,
The
hold
moral of
on.
the point is,
Talk.
don't
Hold
join
on.
the game.
Let me talk. You just talk, because I'm gonna tell you this. 6ix9ine was protected. Okay, the
Yeah,
average person that would have did what he did, they probably would still be looking for him. Okay, so his
yeah.
situation ain't like most situations. So don't get it twisted. Okay, so when you got
No.
the type of odds up against you, you know you going into a jail cell or you about to still be in the streets, you got to make your decision wisely. Now, if you could move like he is, going across the country with the CIA as your security, that's a whole different ball game. But if you're going back to the
Well, that's
hood,
different.
the hood that you riding on these motherfuckers, yeah, we'll see.
He'd have
Okay,
been back to
No,
the
I
hood.
mean,
What you talking about?
that's
He'd have
my
been back
point
to the
though.
hood.
but
That's my point. That's
Yeah.
my point.
they
I'm
don't get
scared
it.
he gonna end up like Alpo.
How
I'm
about they
scared he
would have
gonna
done
end up
him
like
like that?
Alpo.
Oh, I hear what you saying, Angie.
That nigga that been back
Yeah.
2 or 3
But
I'm scared he
times
gonna
in
end
the
up
nah,
like
same
Alpo.
hood.
you ain't about to kill me.
Back with
You
the
ain't about to
CIA
kill me and rob. You ain't about to try to kill me and rob me and think you gonna get away with
ain't
it.
coming back by himself. That's bullshit. No, no, no. Don't act like he no regular motherfucker coming back to the hood. That nigga got
Yeah, that's
Man,
serious.
crazy.
I
Hell
don't
no.
care about that guy. I'm
I
just
know
saying
he
what I would
like
do.
the guy is my goddamn security. I'll be talking shit too. Talking about I'm smoking all
I,
on
I
all packs and shit.
no.
Cause
I
you
don't
can't
go.
I'm
touch
Look. Listen. I don't care what that guy do. I mean, but if if it was me, and I looked out for y'all guys, if I did everything I could to get y'all in a position to get money, if I do what I can for y'all, and y'all come back and try to rob me, kill me, take my money and do certain things to me, I'm not going to jail for you.
All right,
I'm not
brother.
gonna be a real nigga and say,
I'm
oh, he ain't do nothing. He ain't do it. I'm gonna go to jail so you can be out so you can go rob, take for the next motherfucker.
says this join the church. Okay, don't join.
I know. I ain't gonna join. I don't do that gang
You
shit. Cause
join the
that's
church.
that. See that shit right there. And look, listen. That shit right there. Exactly why.
That's right. You're right. That's why. Stay on the
Exactly why.
curb. Don't jump down.
Because
Stay on the
nigga, you try
curb.
to kill me. You try to kill me and rob me. I'm not going to jail for you.
That's why I ain't joined either.
So you gonna put them names on paper then, huh?
He writing them down, baby. He
What the
trying.
fuck you mean?
Alphabetical order.
Yeah.
Now how about now how about
That's
now how
fucked
about
up. That's
now how about
order.
listen. Now how about they been successful in robbing killing me?
What you mean? How about?
You
I
don't have to
mean,
worry
how
about
about
it.
how about they been successful in robbing and killing me?
Do
Right?
you think they not gonna kill you after you
So
put
do
that
I think I
on
do you do
and put your
now
name?
do you think I should go to jail for you?
No, listen to what I said. Answer this question. Do you think after you write their name down and get in court and say he's the one that did it, do you think they're not gonna kill you?
Well shit hell. They tried it anyway.
Okay. I mean, if you
So what's the difference?
okay,
I hope you got Mayweather security.
you hear me? You better.
What you mean? What you mean got me with a kid? Look, y'all ain't listening. Ain't no way in hell
If you
that
go into the
I'm
courtroom,
not going to jail. I'm not going to jail the rest of my life for a motherfucker that I thought that was my friend, my how you say OG. I'm
he,
not going to jail the rest of life for you.
but
No.
you doesn't even be thinking that your friends
But
they
this
not
nigga
gonna
tried to take mine.
I hope
He
if you
tried to
got
take
kids,
my
you move
life.
into a different state. I hope you
He
move
tried
to
to
a
take
whole
my
new
life.
state.
yeah,
So I come over there. So I
with
come over there where you at. Listen. I come over there where you at, right? We cool. We good. We good, right? I mean, you looking out for me. I'm talking for a
Angie gonna help
scenario.
you get a new identity.
Hey, you looking at? Nah, I mean, listen.
Angie for a
We
new
ain't talking about
identity.
Angie. Angie ain't got nothing to
How
do with
you
this.
gonna help
I'm
you
talking to
get
you.
somebody new identity? Wait a minute now,
he need a
shit.
full
My business
paperwork.
ain't
Listen,
yours.
we ain't talking about Angie. All right,
I ain't never
we
told you
looking.
no shit
You
like that.
looking
What the
out.
fuck?
You looking out for me. You looking out for me. I'm looking out for you. Right? I get you money. I get you money. More money you ever seen in your life. I'm giving you that. We road dogs. We cooling. We maintaining.
About
But
my loyalty because you got your
the money that I'm giving you, is not enough money.
but
So
you
guess what you do?
you bought
You
my
turn
loyalty.
around and come back and rob me. You come back and rob me and then try to kill me, then extort me, take
But
my
you
money,
think
right?
that
And both of us get locked
but
up.
think about it, progress. Do you
I'm going
think
to
you
jail for
bought my
you.
loyalty because you gave me all this money? You think now I'm loyal to you? Is that what you think?
You think I'm loyal to you after you try to kill me? That what you think?
Okay, but do you think that we gonna
Okay.
kill you after you go in the courthouse, point me out, and say
Well,
I did it?
you damn right you did it.
Yeah,
The
but do you
fuck
think
you
you
mean?
gonna live after that? Do you really think that?
Well, I figure like if you gonna try to kill me one time, folk, you gonna try to kill me again. That's the only way I can get you.
Okay, all right. That there it is then.
Well,
Right. If you try to,
you better hope they don't get no bond, or they gonna tell their partners you out of there.
It's
I
not even
mean, well, fuck
they
it. You try to kill me the
be
first
in the
time.
courtroom listening. It don't even be that hard. They be in the courtroom listening. They be at the
What I'm
trial.
saying, you already tried to kill me. So what's the point? So,
Hey,
okay. I'm supposed to go to jail for you,
luck.
so you
That's
can be
all
out.
I can say. Good luck.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a real nigga. After all this shit you done to me,
Hey,
everything that you done to me, I'm gonna go into court and be a real nigga and go to jail so you can get out.
good luck. That's all I can say. You can
I
play the
mean, what I'm saying,
phone.
I'm supposed to go to jail
Or can we be a real
and
nigga
and
tomorrow
let
or
you
some
get
other
out.
time? Cause
Right,
I'm
we
finna
get
get
out of
off
here.
now.
Right, we finna get out of here.
But now I'm
Yeah.
different. I'm a
I,
shooter
I'm just saying
because you can't do me like that. That's why.
I'm
That's why
saying
I don't get in games. That's why I don't do that game shit because me personally, I would never have to go through that.
Kids stay in school.
Right.
that's why I'm saying stay in school, read your books, drink your grape juice.
Right?
Okay,
Don't get in games.
don't get
Don't get
into
in
it.
games.
Stay
Drink
on
your little
the curve.
juice
Don't
box.
don't
Okay,
get in games. Don't look out for nobody because
yeah,
if you look out for somebody, they come back and kill you, extort you, take your money, take
we
everything, and you go to jail for them.
they gonna bump your girl.
All
They
right.
gonna smack your
Yeah,
mama.
all that. Yeah, all that. Why you in jail and why
Why?
he out?
Yeah, you right. They ain't put no.
He
They ain't,
out
they ain't
cause
no.
you being a real,
They ain't
cause
no
you being
right.
a
No.
real nigga. He
They,
out still fucking your bitch,
you won't see. You won't. You probably
and
won't. None of your
and
home.
you in jail, and
I
you
don't
in
even
jail.
think you're gonna make it to trial. You wouldn't even make it to trial. They'll get you
Y'all
right.
would.
So you ain't
Y'all
gonna make
would.
it to trial.
He sure
Who won't
wouldn't.
make it trial?
You
Look,
wouldn't.
nigga, I'm gonna tell you something. I wouldn't have to worry about that, cause you know why? I'm too smart, man. Know,
Hey,
look, listen, observe, and respect. I
yeah.
never be in no gang. Can't no bitch tell me what to do. Can't no nigga tell me what to do. Can't nobody run me. So I never be in that scenario.
I
I'm just
wish.
using that as an example.
I'm
Look,
just.
my eyes. Look how one of my eyes already done failed.
All right, you guys. We gonna get out of here. I'm gonna just close out and say this. Please, y'all
Peace and
understand.
blessing.
Look, stay on the curb. Don't go out into the street. The gang life is deeper than you really think and understand, y'all.
Don't get in it.
Okay. But thank you, Angie, for letting me on the panel.
Girl,
Uh,
always, always. You were what? We gotta give you a title. You the resident panelist. Resident panelist.
look,
Girl.
talk big cash money shit. All right,
Yeah.
I'm about to go back to winning. You know, some people don't have
Back
the
to
opportunity
winning.
to win. So I'm about to go back to winning. You know, everybody have a good
Girl,
night.
she crazy.
To have me up.
All right. Girl, that girl crazy. Huh? Y'all done crack me up, baby. Listen here. I sure
Miss
did
Angie
appreciate
back sleep.
y'all. I am.
Yes,
That's why I'm
ma'am.
gonna go to sleep. Y'all need to go to bed too. Thanks
Thank you.
again to the
Thank you.
panelists. No problem, progress. Thank you, sir. Thanks again to the panelists, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. Until the next live, honey, y'all be good to one another, and do something good for someone else. I will see y'all. Peace and blessings.